Space, the infinite cosmos, the wonders of which we have yet to explore even a fraction. And tonight we will lay our best plans. And the bubble that contains this space will try to thwart us, but we will still have an amazing evening. Come, join me at our conference desk. But look at the space. And now to the desk. Oh, my whole vision's gone all blurry. Can I sit in my chair? I can sit in my chair. Can I rotate my camera? Yes, I can. Oh, I can't nod my head, though. So you'll just have to assume I'm doing the usual head noddy thing. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to space. Welcome to Star Citizen. My name's Bru Krew. You can call me Bru. Tonight we have a interesting, as long as I'm not hearing myself again, we have an interesting event for you. Look at my wonderful artwork. Isn't it beautiful? I commissioned it from the best art people in space. That's how much lore I know about this place. I might be trying something different. I've tried to up the stream quality a little bit. I don't know whether or not that's going to come through. So I'm checking it on my phone. Seems alright. Seems a little bit pixelated in places, but that just might be because of the tinternets. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. I feel wrong that I can't head bob, so let me get out of our conference chair. But this is just where we were. Imagine yourself sat there for tonight's mission briefing. Let me get out of the chair, though. And walk through the table. Epically. Get off the table. That's my bedroom. You're not allowed in there. Hang on. Let's go outside. And not run. There we go. We can have our mission briefing here. This is a nice sort of backdrop. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. We got Sigma Annie in early with a rocket ship. Zoashron in with 4 alien spaceships. Thank you very much. Willie, good evening. Alpine. Vision blur has been really bad lately. I think that's because we're in quantum, isn't it? It's like blurring the edges of things. Welcome aboard. Frozen, good evening. Fire, good evening. Rep and Young. Young, I saw you in a asteroid belt yesterday evening, fighting a hammerhead. I came to help in a tiny little ship. I don't know if I helped a lot, but yeah, I was there. Yes, good evening. Welcome to the stream. We're in for another long one. And fingers crossed, hopefully, one that... Oh, hello. One that goes... Can't zoom out. My camera's misbehaving. Come on. There we go. Hopefully an evening that goes somewhat to plan. Let us... Oh, and we're jumping out of warp. Let us walk on our command ship here. Reset my camera. And I'll tell you about our plans. As I sort of sprint run. Just get a different camera on. Come on, camera. There we go. That's a nicer camera. We've just dropped out of orbit into the planet, the city planet of ArcCorp, because we need to pick up some armaments. Tonight, we are going to be deep dive reviewing some ground vehicles. Some weapons of war. Specifically 3. I'll be buying them today, so you'll see where to buy them, how much they cost. We'll be looking at the Spartan, which is a military troop transport of sorts. We'll be looking at the Ballista, with all its lovely missiles to negate any ships that might come into an area. Protect the skies. And then we'll also be looking at the Nova Tank, the tank. And we'll be then doing a deep dive review of all 3. That's the first part of this evening. Let's go down to the hangar. And then the second part will be opening up as usual to Discord and to you in the chat. If you'd like to join the in-game party, the first wave is to get you into the in-game party, play with you a little bit, and at the very end of the stream, potentially increase our Discord Bru Krew by inviting you in. But that's something we do in waves at the minute. So we're slowly building up that community each week once we get a chance to play with you. So that'll be the second phase. Second phase is we'll invite those Bru Krew members. If we get enough people in, we'll be staging some war games with the tanks and the ballistas and things. We'll be using the 890 jump as a base of operations and respawning zone. And we'll do like a King of the Hill thing or something like that. We've got a great recommendation from one of the Bru Krew members about possibly inviting some server combat by giving ourselves bounties. That could be fun. As always, we'll see how the server plays. We'll see how the shenanigans play. It's sometimes out of our control what goes on. At the very end of the evening, in the wee hours of the morning, I then will thank all of you Bru Krew members for participating. I'll do a little bit of solo conversation chat again, and we will be reviewing and taking out small ships in bounty hunting. The one that you see on the pad here is the 85X, and I love this ship. I'll also be purchasing a new ship today. It will be the Razor, which comes highly recommended, and we will be taking that out to fly as well, particularly because I love its top speed. So that's it, and this is the 85X inside the hangar of our Bru Krew community ship, because it was helped to be purchased by you lot, so thank you very much. And we're going to take this as a little runabout down to the planet. Now, the first thing I realized that I need to do is actually fly the bloody 890 to a place where I'll remember where I left it. So that is a mega fail, but, you know, it wouldn't be a stream if it wasn't me failing somewhere. How is everybody doing? Jeff, good evening. Boo. Boo to you. Welcome. Let me activate the elevator. I've completely forgot how the ship works. There we go. Willie's saying the blur is randomly happening almost like the resolution changes. Okay, that's just in the stream or just in the game in general? Evening, Carly. Evening. Hey, Young, you saw me. Sweet. Again, I was in that little ship that I just saw a second ago, so I don't know how much that helped, but let me just give you some nice views as we run up to the bridge. And I will put this... Now, we did have a little bit of attention from people watching the stream last week, which is always lovely, and ascertaining our location and then getting up to their own shenanigans. So I don't want to lose the 890 in the first opening 15 minutes of the stream, so bear with me. I'm just going to be a little bit sneaky and hide where I park it for now. It'll be absolutely a fair target when I get the rest of the Bru Krew team on to help defend it and defend our combat maneuvers. But for now, I'm just going to hide where I'm putting it, just to be safe. Just to be safe. So where am I going to put it? I'll put it... Nope, not there. Where am I going to put this chonky yacht? I'm going to put it somewhere. Seriously, finding a jump solution on this thing is a pain in the arse. Where will we go? It's not giving me OM markers because this map is a load of balls. You know what? We'll just put it there, so it's not really hiding it, but that's fine. And the navigational markers are messed up. We're off to a fantastic start. Dear me, let's see if I can get a jump solution to here. Come on. Behave yourself. Is it working now? Let me see. Not getting any OM markers over our corp. Unfortunately. Ah, there we go. There's one. That'll have to do. Right, let me just jump it and I'll bring you back in. While I'm doing that, let me see what you're up to. Willie's saying Tonk, Razor. Yeah, looking to get them both. I'm buying the Tonk, Ballista, and Spartan tonight. So I have that and I can share it with the team. Oh, the blur is in-game. Okay, right, let me take the stream cover down so you can see what I'm up to. There we go. I am sneakily at a secret location. A sneaky location. Now we can go and go purchase our Spartan. That's the first thing we're buying tonight. And you can buy it on ArcCorp. Unless that's 317 only, and I've looked up the wrong information. If so, we're not getting a Spartan, unless one of you has one. But that's the first thing we're going to try, because my notes tell me the Spartan is purchasable on ArcCorp. But we could be wrong on that. So let's run unfashionably through the walls, or the corridors here, and pick up our 85X, which is our awesome little runabout. Come on, open the doors. There we go. All right. I want to show you this, though, if you haven't seen it yet. You probably have, if you're regular to the stream. But for me, it never gets old. This whole mechanic. I take a sip of a beverage. I hope your week has gone very well, or as well as can be. And Saturday afternoon, evening, night, morning, wherever you are in the world, you might be popping in to take a look at this game for the first time. You might be a long-term veteran. You might be just looking for something to have on in the background as you work or are chilling. For whatever reason you're here, you're welcome. Very lovely to have you here. And yeah, this is this ridiculous looking game. So here's our little snub, 85X. Let's hop inside. Wee hours of the morning, so probably about 5 hours or so, we're going to be going back into this ship and doing a bit of a deep dive on it and taking it out fighting. Paddy McGinty, salute, greetings all from the wild Atlantic Way on the west coast of Ireland. That's a lovely drive, the wild Atlantic Way. Paddy, you're very welcome indeed to the stream. Lovely to have you. If you have any questions or anything or any suggestions, let me know. So we're taking this cute little fight. Well, I use it as a fighter. It's actually a little snub sort of runabout craft, but I've been fighting very high risk target bounties on it. And in a couple of hours, we'll be closing off the stream by looking at this and the Razor in a fight. For now, let's leave our mothership in the distance. Goodbye. And we will jump down to the city planet of our corp, specifically Area 18 of that city planet. And we're going to buy the first military vehicle of the evening. Don't worry, the other two we will buy at Hurston, and it'll be Hurston where we will be doing our combat maneuvers and reviewing the military vehicles. But yes, as I said, hope you are having a very good week. I don't know about you, but I've been... I don't know if it's unhealthy or not, but being very addicted to Star Citizen lately. Playing more than anything else. Just grinding money, chilling out with you lot. It's a very exciting time to be exploring the game. We hopefully have Invictus coming out, and if it's like last year, that'll be around the end of May. Which, I don't know if Invictus is a free fly event, but there will be more ships to buy. We have 317 going on. I don't cover 317 because I don't have the patience. But it is meant to be a lot more stable now. And some committed and absolutely awesome Bru Krew members have been in there since day one, since it took 18 hours to get into an elevator. And they've been telling me all sorts of wonderful things about 317. Some things not so wonderful, but a lot of interesting things with graphics, the refueling, certain ships now performing very well, other ships being nerfed uncomfortably so. The whole desync being a lot better, so you can fly closer to your ships. You've seen that content if, like me, you've been watching Star Citizen videos all day today, so you'll know I'll probably be more informed than myself. Let me take the jump drive off. Let's go to our comms and see if we can get a landing permission. So yeah, a lot of Star Citizen stuff going on, coming up in the coming weeks, months, and then this year's, I think, going to be a massive time. Sorry, I'm just staring at that. A massive time for Star Citizen. So if you've never been to Area 18, this is your chance to get a lovely look at it. Now, the the little snub does wobble a bit when you go above SCM speed in Atmo. But if I go back to SCM, we should solve that wobble a little bit. There we go. It behaves a little bit better. Now, where is our hangar? It's in the ground, I believe. Or is it in one of the little... It's in the ground there. Yes, there. Then the other one. The great thing about this ship is because it's so teeny, we can just go in like that. And landing gear down. And then we land. Not very even, but it'll do. And out we get of our little ship here. As always, even if you are a veteran, the game is just fantastic looking. Absolutely fantastic. Anyway, let's find our elevator and go and buy our Spartan, our military troop transport. And when we're in the little shuttle, which we need to use on our corp to purchase such a thing, I'll talk you through the prices and things like that. But the Spartan, the troop transport, by the way, we're buying all this in-game. It's going to cost us around a quarter of a million AUEC. Something like that. I'll get the exact figure up in a second. Where's my notes? See if I can get it while we're in the elevator. Notes. I'll wait till we get onto the actual tram. Space, it's not a space tram, but I don't know what you would call it. Kind of like a tram. I'm going to just store our ship. We will need it back in a second. But to save the spaceport authorities buzzing in my ear, crying about it being stored. Now that's interesting. It wasn't the... Anyway, I've got 2 of these for some reason. Some of the Bru Krew guys were talking about that there's multiples of ships being spawned at the minute, which is odd. So our corp is a awesome planetary city. My favorite is probably New Babbage, which is probably a lot of people's. But I'm also taking a shine to Orison. Oh, can we make it? Yeah, we can make it. There we go. Lovely. My favorite is probably New Babbage, but Orison is growing on me. Especially at nighttime. Lovely, lovely at nighttime. But I've been to the like chip part shop on Orison. What do you call them? Counting Cousin or whatever they're called. And it's really cool in there. They've got like ships hanging from the ceiling and someone's working on a big Hercules in the background, and it's an awesome place to be. So the Spartan, the armored vehicle, first one we're going to buy today, and we're going to compare them all when we get to Hurston. Where are we? So I have it, Hurston, citizenships. Hopefully I haven't gotten rid of that. It's by MSI, I believe. No, it's Anvil, isn't it? Yep, Anvil Spartan. 255,500 AUEC. So if you wanted to round up 260,000 AUEC. If you're doing satellites, so unidentified satellite missions, you know, in the mercenary ones, they pay 20,000. Or your bounty hunting VHRTs, even if you're doing them super slow in a starter ship, you can earn 100,000 in an hour. If you're doing them super fast, you can earn 100,000 in half an hour. So you could buy this ship, this vehicle, in-game, worst case scenario, 2 to 3 hours, if you wanted to, with a starter ship. Because those starter ships can do both the satellite missions and bounty hunting with a bit of practice. So we've been to our corp before. If anyone wants a tour, we could look at that in the wee hours. But I'm just showing you everything in real time on stream, so you can see what's involved of buying this vehicle and traveling to the locations to pick these vehicles up. But later on, absolutely, when the stream gets a bit quieter, in the early hours of the morning, if you want me to go over anything, please let me know. So it's over here. Astro Armada, I believe, is where we go. Cousin Crow's Thank You Fire. Yes, that's the name of the component shop on Orison. Lovely place to visit. So Zeus, salute and greetings from Sweden. The addiction is real. Oh, it is real, isn't it? Hopefully I'm saying your name properly. So Zeus. The addiction is very real these days. I had to force myself today to... I feel like I played it tall today. Well, technically I was up till 5 a.m. when I said I would go to bed at 3. So hopefully that doesn't count. Anvil, isn't it? Spartan. Any money. Would you laugh if it's not here? Terrapin. Ballista. The Ballista's here. So we can buy the Ballista. That's sweet. See, I might be looking up the wrong thing. Is the Spartan only coming out with 317? Spartan. Because it does say 317 on the thing I'm looking at. But because 317's out, I assumed, you know, why would they, sorry, hit the mic. Why would that be the case? The Spartan is basically on the same architecture as the Ballista, just that it holds like a whole load of troops. That's a shame if we can't show that tonight, because even though you would very rarely probably use a Spartan, it would have been nice to show it. Unless I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Okay. I wish we could search, like, sort by alphabetical means. We'll get the Ballista, though. That saves us one trip. And then, so there's the Ballista. So we get the Ballista. The Ballista does match my records. And you can buy it in Lorville and or where we are. And they're both the same price. So 364,500. I'm assuming that's a graphical glitch, because I hope the missiles come with the ship. We'll find out. Hopefully this is just a bugged holo display. Otherwise I'm going to get ripped off. So there we go. We're going to purchase that. I've been grinding bounties to get back up the money since we bought a couple of ships. We bought the Mantis. We bought the C-85. We bought the 890 for the crew. What else did I buy? Bought something else as well. So the money's been going up and down. So that's the Ballista purchased. Lovely. Just having a wee look here before we leave. Oh, Joshua S has a Spartan. Awesome. Yeah, that would be cool if you're on tonight. That would be really, really awesome. Trilly Troy, welcome to the stream. How do I get this game? So, if you just Google Star Citizen, go to their website, they'll have a section around starter packages. So at the minute, if you want to play, I think, someone correct me if I'm wrong, the starter pack's around $40 or so. Starter pack is basically just, it allows you to enter the game, and you get a starter ship. After that, everything else, Trilly Troy, you can buy in-game. You earn money by doing missions, working for organizations, things like that. And you can buy what I'm showing you here this evening. For example, here's a pretty cool ship there in the background. The Anvil Hawk. No, damn it, that's a shame. So it looks like 317 you can buy the Spartan in-game. But 316, these are the patch builds I'm referring to, you cannot. Just checking one more time. But if not, we've got an offer there from Joshua to have a look at theirs. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. As I said, by looking at the Ballista, we're kind of looking at the Spartan in a way. They're built on the same architecture. It's just that the Spartan swaps out the whole missile platform for jump seats. It's an armored carrier. Okay, so we've got our Ballista. We'll go buy our tank, which is very cool. I'll just show you this awesome Judge Dredd Mega City looking environment of ArcCorp, Area 18, while we're running. And if you're in it for the long haul this evening, you know, I can give you full deeper tours, but I like to do this first part relatively quickly so we can get you guys in the game, in party, and having some fun with some of the shenanigans that we get up to. Thank you, Carly T. 45 USD for a starter pack at the minute. Can anyone remember if Invictus is a free flight? Where am I going? So I'm too busy chatting. No, this is the right way. Invictus is a free fly event. If so, around May time, end of May, there will be a free fly event where you can try the game out for free. So we're back on our cool little, what you would call it, tram, whatever. And I'll just answer some more questions while we are traveling back to our spaceport. Just turn the camera around a bit so you can see. Yummy, welcome back. Good to see you back. Can you review the 300i or the 100i? I actually, unless they've taken it off me, I have the 325A, which I can do in live stream tonight, if you're up for the wee hours. If not, I've done a video on both. The 100, I've got the 125, I think. So they will be on my YouTube list, but if you're up late, yes, absolutely. Once we've done, tonight we're doing ground vehicles. We're doing a bit of a combat maneuvers, if we can arrange it. We're reviewing the 85X on stream, the Razor on stream, and then if you're still about, absolutely, I'll take a look at the 300i and or the 100i As a brief summary, while we're traveling, the 300 series is probably the better one to aim for, but I love both. I love my little 125, whatever. Let me get the names of it, actually. I always forget those. So, Origin. Yes, I have the 125A, and I did have the 325A. So they're sort of like more combat orientated. The difference in price, so the 125A, 791,000 AUEC in game. The Origin 325A is only 944. So it's like an extra 100 to 200,000 AUEC. I think you get more for the 300 series. But the great thing about the 100 series is you can spawn them on planets at those, at those orbital platforms, which is really handy if you get stranded. But you get bigger weapons, you know, bigger components, more survivability in the 300. So there are pros and cons. But yes, if you're up Yumi late tonight, 100%, no problem. If not, I'll do it at the start of next week's stream, if you remind me. Carly T, probably should have mentioned I have both my Ballistas back and my tonks. Sweet. So if you are free, when I join the Discord, we can get some serious hardware on the ground for our war games. And I've ran past, too busy chattering, our ship calling panel, ship retrieval vehicle console panel. So we're going to take our little snub back up. Well, if you're on Yomi, actually, I can show you the 125A as we go back up to our mothership. Because you can claim it super quickly as well. So default claim time is 1 minute. You pay $600 and you get it back instantaneously. So the 125A is another benefit of it. You know, like the 85X and other smaller ships, you don't have to wait around. So I can call it super, super quick. Hangar 3. And it will also fit inside our mothership, which is the big A90 that we've traveled here on. So yeah, we'll take a quick look at it as we're going back up to space. Hangar 3. Carly T saying, yeah, Invictus is a free fly as well as IEA. So great for the likes of yourself, Troy. If you want to hold off a couple of weeks, you can play for free once that event kicks off. Okay. Now, we get inside this with a cool little door at the side over here. In we go. There we go. Come on. It's a very, very nice ship. Much bigger than the one we were in a minute ago. It's got a bed inside. Very quick. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Get my camera sorted. Little bed there. Cockpit's nice. Yeah, it's a lovely ship. Stuart Beanie, welcome to the stream. Hello. Good to have you back. If I'm still awake and around later, I can log on and bring on my 325 with the ultramarine paint job and custom interior. Lovely, lovely. Trilly Troy, so throughout the year, Star Citizen hold like events where they have sales on ships and special things going on in the game. What they also do is during these events is a free fly event. So they will allow anyone to make a temporary account or make an account. Oh, sorry, I got you added a friend. There we go. Lovely. Sorry, they'll have an event going on, and you can just, you can play for free for about a week or two. You'll be able to try out ships sometimes as well. So the event at the end of the year, so the ships in game are made up of different manufacturers, and you can try like different ships each day at this big event. But yeah, anyway, so I was just looking at the ceiling. So this is the 125A. Gorgeous little ship. Super fast, as you can see. Bring in the landing gear, which is just little wheels. Made by Origin manufacturer, and all their ships are very atypically pretty. Up we go. Now, what we're going to do is just get out of atmosphere here. Very, very quick. I do enjoy this ship. Comes stock with 2 M4s. M7s are 5. M6s are 4, 3. So 2 stocks, I have to think in my head. Size 2 weapons. If you want to fight in this thing, you can. Absolutely. Very nimble. I like it. I like it. Was it last week or the week before we had hijacked on a new player to Star Citizen who got this ship. It'd be interesting to see if Hijack's back on, or if we can get talking to them to see how they're finding it as a new player. They were upgrading some of its components. Oh, Frozen Knight, referral code. Yes, as well, if you're getting the game, Trilly Troy, you can use people's referral codes. I think we both get extra stuff. I'm terrible for this sorts of things. I need to figure out referral codes. Top speed in the ship when we're in space is 1,148, so fast. But we're going to get some really fast ships later on this evening or into the early hours. Our mission tonight is ground warfare primarily. We've purchased our first vehicle, which is like a missile boat. I'm just trying to find where I parked my mothership. It's not here, but I'll get out of the atmosphere and use this as a point of reference. Next vehicle we're going to buy, ground vehicle, is a tank. I cannot wait to review these and have a look at them. Then I'm going to go on to the Bru Krew Discord and party up with everybody. If you're playing at the minute and listening on stream, you can add me in game as BruKrick_09, and we can get you into a game as well, into the server. It seems the server seems to be quiet at the minute. And we can all do some ground war games, bunkers. Usually what happens is I plan these things and then it all goes to hell, which is fine. And then after that, we just chill out and do whatever takes our fancy. Then I'll say goodnight to the stream, or well, the Discord stream. I'll come back to you guys here on YouTube. I'll be with you all the time, but I mean, I'll focus primarily on you guys on YouTube. And we'll do some reviews of the 85X and the Razor, and any other ships that you want me to have a look at that I have. So where am I? I'm OM6. So I'm trying to find... There's OM1. I'm trying to find OM5. 4... 2... 3... 1... The one bloody orbital marker that I can't find. Maybe it's because it's on the other side of the planet, is it? Possibly. We'll go to OM2 and see if I can find where I'm at. Jose, is this PTU? This is PU. This is 316 PU. Everybody's in PTU at the minute. Looking at all the cool stuff, but I am currently in PU. Unfortunately, oh, I've never seen this planet. I'm assuming this is from the pole, is it? That's pretty cool. No, orbital markers. I don't think you can... Can you find orbital markers on the map? I don't think you can. No, it's not letting us find orbital markers. Alright, you'll have to be patient with me as we try and find our bloody mothership. There we go, OM5. Happy days. Yeah, no, 317 not yet. Approximately 1 week, though. That'll be sweet. Alright, this is why I'm really personally starting to love the game. Oh, we have a visitor. We have Frozen. Welcome, Frozen. Welcome. You're more than welcome to join me aboard the 890 as we take it to Hurston. Whatever you prefer. This ship, it's been a while since I've been in this ship, so I'm getting a little bit used to its speed. But for those of you thinking about joining the game, we've just traveled from a mega city planet, purchased a ballistic ground vehicle that's stored, taken a little ship up that I own. I don't know if we'd be able to get both in. Do you think we could fit both in? Frozen? Will this go downstairs? That's the question. We could try it. This is part of the Bru Krew mantra. Best laid plans and all that. So there's another cargo bay beneath the ship, which we're going to try and park this thing in. May not go in. Let me just see. If I flip the camera upside down. Let's see. Okay, just going to see if this is going to fit. I'm just going to sort of line it up and see. I think it's going to be too wide. I mean, it would be very close if that was going to fit. Let me just yaw it a little bit here. No, it's not. Well, I'm going to claim this anyway, so I can leave this out here frozen if you want to park your ship on it. It doesn't matter. Okay, but yeah, it is just a ridiculous game. So this is the big mothership we came to this planet on. And we can actually park our ships inside it, which is crazy. So I'm going to let one member of the Bru Krew here park their ship. Aether Forest, otherwise known as Frozen. I'm just going to leave my ship floating in space and claim it later on. Or are you trying to... I don't know if we both fit. All right, well, we'll try it. We'll try it. Hang on. Jose say, love the painful bunker videos, very rich in features. Yeah, some of my bunker videos have not gone to plan. Yeah, I don't think... no, we're not going to both fit. No. It would take some real Tetris work. I mean, maybe if you went at an angle... Do you want to get us both blown up here? So that'll be a great start to the evening. No. No. I think you're too... not to be rude, I think you're too wide. Unless... Actually, yeah, I know it's stream delay, but... If you go like I am... At the back like this, and then I come around the other side. This is one thing that we love to do in the Bru Krew, is just make stuff fit and other stuff. Yeah, well, that's definitely not going. Your gun's going to get caught. Yeah, so if you... Yeah. Let me see. Maybe we could make it fit. So just your wings is the problem? No. That's okay, you land. For science, because we're very scientific in this channel, I'm just going to see categorically will it go in the bottom hangar, but Frozen, you take that top one. So let's see if I can call it in space, the elevator. I'm not too sure if you can. I might have to go inside the 890 to call it. Yeah, Carly T saying the bunkers are pretty borked at the minute. Absolutely. It's unfortunate the elevator's glitching out and stuff. Just another day in feature-rich Chris Roberts playground. Yeah, it requires quite a bit of patience. But I love it for things like this. Like a random member of the crew has just turned up, and now we're gonna try and fly to another planet with each other. I think you have to be on the ground to call this. Or be inside the ship. That's alright. Well, it's we'll just go in and open up the elevators. Trinity Troy, what's the ship? So this big, chunky ship that I'm about to go in is the 890. It's a luxury yacht. It's 32, rounded up to 33 million in-game. It is quite a cool ship in that you can host quite a big group of players, like a organization or team or whatever you want to call them. You can put multiple small ships inside it. So the ship that Frozen was flying isn't necessarily a big ship, but it isn't classed as one of like the snub ships, the smaller ships. So there's a little shuttlecraft called the Pisces. You can get 3 or 4 in that bay that we were just looking at. And sorry, I'm just running through it to speed things up here. Hopefully this won't blow you up, Frozen. Hopefully. I hope you're landed. Are you landed? Let me see if you're landed. Yeah, this is the ship here. You look to be landed, and you're landed. Okay, I'm going to try and open the doors and see what that does. Is that doing anything? The elevators are pretty slow on the ship because it needs to, like, depressurize and everything. Okay, well, you're going in, which is good. But is that bottom one opening? That's all right. I'll open it manually. But yeah, you saw frozen ship going inside the bay, which is pretty cool. So we've just had a random, well, not random player. We've had a member of our team meet us up in this planet, and they've joined us in the mothership. So we're going to go down to the bottom hangar. And we're going to see if the 125A or the 100 series ship will fit. Probably isn't going to, but for science, we will try and document it on today's stream. Jose, but hey, it's a beautiful game. That it is. That it is. Welcome aboard. Absolutely. Okay, so now we're going to test this. Let's see. Do you want to hop on to the pad? There we go. Lovely. I love this because when this elevator drops down, it sort of pressurizes us in. So you'll see now we're dropping down. Sorry, I'm too excited. I'm going to try and make my camera movements a bit slower for you. That seals, pressurizes us. So if there's people in the hangar, they're safe. And then in a second, we should continue to drop down. And now we're open into space. So we can try this out. I really think this is going to be too wide because the Pisces just about fits. I think this is wider than the Pisces, but we shall give it a go. Razor would fit no problem. I'm buying a Razor tonight because I can't wait to fly that ship with its top speed, maneuverability, and its overall like hit profile is tiny. I've been flying the 85X and love it, but when I saw that the Razor was even faster still, I can't wait to try out the Razor. Okay, we'll give this a go. Let me reset the camera, close the doors. Landing gears down. Yeah, it's going to be too wide. But for science, we will try it out. Okay. So let's just take a look at those wings. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But you can fit a lot of stuff down in here. Or would it just about go? I don't really want to kill us before we've even started like the main thing of the evening. What do you think, Frozen? Will that just about go? That might just about go, you know. No, I think it's going to get clipped. Yeah. I think... It's hard to see that damn sun in the way. I think that right side is going to get clipped. Oh, sugar. Hang on. I mean, if you lined it up just perfectly, and with which I'm not the best at doing these sorts of things, but... What do we think? Do we give it a go? Let me go out and have a look. Hang on. That does look close, though. Yeah, Frozen's saying it might work. Yeah, Razor can be spawned at outpost, as can this ship, actually, as well, Jose. Yeah, this is going to be close. I think we should probably leg it. I'll check now. No, it's not. No. Oh, but it is very close. Look at that. And if we go the other side. No, it's not. Just by the barest of margins. Oh. Damn. Yeah. I'm glad we did proper science this evening and actually checked that before we raised the elevator. Otherwise, we might have exploded 890. That's okay. We now know, and now all of you know too. So I'm going to take it out. It was just a tiny bit over. Tiny bit over. I wonder what the 85X go. The Razors and all would absolutely go. And the Razors are good little fighters. Oh, we have company. We have company. Oh wait, no, that was just Frozen. I thought that was a ship. Okay, well, little 125A. We will see you maybe later this evening. If Yomi is still about and wants to see it being put through its paces. Okay, alright, we go. Back into our big mega ship. It has about, from memory, ooh, like 13 beds, 14 beds. So you can actually have, when bed logging gets 100% reliable, a good, you know, a good amount of your team, your organization, your squad logging out of this. You can put a ton of little fighters into it, like the snub fighters, the Merlins, the P52, P72, Archimedes, the Razors, the Pisces. It's got a med bed in it, so you can respawn on it. Will we take this lift up? Just to show everyone a little bit of a different section. This is the engineering section of the ship, which is just a big glowy engine room part. We have to click on the elevator button to call it. I will head to the bridge. So the 890's awesome. We put some tanks on it last week, which was very cool, and blew up a hammerhead. Oh, I have to click the button, don't I? There we go. And now we're back in here. There's also some stuff that, if, you know, unless they make this Sims, space Sims, like jacuzzis and things, probably will never see a use, if anything other than just for like RP reasons. But I'm so stoked to have one, and it's all thanks to you guys. We bought it in-game. Okay, next step is we're heading to Hurston, where we're going to buy our tank, and begin the deep dive review and get set up for our military exercises. For those of you in the stream that would like to join, you can add me as a friend in-game as Bru Krew _09. Then I will accept your friend invite. You can join the server. We'll get a party set up, and then we'll start our war games. Now, depending upon the amount of armor we can deploy and the amount of people that join, we might just have a little bit of fun with it. If we get loads of numbers, then we can think more tactical. But my idea is that the 890 will be our respawn point, and it will actually sit inside the armistice zone of the outpost. When you get exploded, you'll respawn in the 890, hopefully, if the game doesn't bug out. And we'll go to our ready room as we're traveling. And then you can pick up a vehicle and rejoin in the activities. We might do things like King of the Hill. We might just do frag games. We will need to shut down the satellite around Hurston, which will, of course, invoke people on the server to, you know, come and turn it back on again, because we don't want to get crime stats. And depending how the evening's going, we then may get some crime stats and invite some bounty hunters to tango with us, all in the spirit of good fun. This is the little restaurant slash larger conference room, ready room that we're in. So while we're traveling, that's the idea anyway. Let's see what you're saying. Stuart Beanie is saying, don't bed log in a Reliant. You log back in with it in vertical mode and you can't access the cockpit. Found that out the hard way. Oh, right, okay. Bit of a bug there with the Reliant series. That's a shame. I did have some bed logging issues during the week. In my, what was it? What did I bed log in? Phoenix, I think it was. But normally the Phoenix is okay. I just think it was just my game being a wee bit borked. Yeah, so 890, it's a great platform. We've also got the Carg that also has the bed. Carg's a lot easier and cheaper to get around the place, and you can fit a Pisces in it and some other small ships. You can get an M50 into the bottom cargo if you do some very interesting maneuvering. Let me see if I have any other friend requests. Let me see. Just gonna cover that in case servers being spicy in chat. Let's see. Friends pending. Okay, none yet. What I will do is I'll just start getting a party together if people want to start organizing. For those in the Bru Krew, I'm just going to send out a few invites to some of the regulars. If you don't want to join, no problem. Just don't accept the invite. Equally, when I go on Discord after we've done the Tonk review and the Ballista review, I'll be moving in the Discord to the stream events channel and using the stream voice text, just in case there are those of you chilling in Discord and don't want to attend. That's absolutely fine. It's not like I want to take over the chill and chat channel. So I'm going to create a party. I want to just send an invite out to the usual culprits. But please feel free to ignore if you don't want to join in this evening. And if I miss you, give me a shout on Discord, YouTube stream, or in-game. In-game being the last one, because I look at that less often. I'm sending mass invites to everybody. Equally, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you would like to join, Bru Krew _09, give me a shout. Or a friend invite. And you're more than welcome to join us. Okay. And, yeah, the 890 gets this places quick, so we have joined. Let me take this the stream screen off. Here we are. Oh, it's like a scene from a movie. Hang on, let me fix my camera. Bloody fantastic. Okay. Same again. Let's park this yoke up. And let's travel down to Hurston to buy our tank. And then we will be placing the 890 at an outpost that maybe many of you have not seen before. Frozen. Absolutely frozen. If I got you invited to the party yet, hang on. Let me invite you to the party, then I'll send Discord details. The Discord isn't public yet, everybody, just because we're doing it in waves. So I like to play in-game with you a bit, and then we deliver the Discord invites in waves. So thank you for your patience in advance due to that. So Frozen, let me invite you to party. ZX81, do I have you in-game? Bru Krew _09, if so, what's your in-game handle if you don't mind sharing that? Let's see, party, friends, Aether Forest. And then party. So invite sent to you, Frozen. I think, anyway. And thanks everyone for your patience while we set this up. This is sometimes the just tedious bit is getting everybody sent, but as we know, the in-game system isn't the best. Young, let me get you invited, Young. Absolutely don't want to miss any of you out, so if I've missed you, just let me know. We'll get party invites. And Frozen, I know there's a wee... There we are, lovely. So, let me see. Inside the party, I will put my Discord details. And then you can use that to add me as a friend in Discord, and then I'll invite you through that system into the Discord. If it doesn't want to copy paste, because it's been a pain in the backside. I think that's me there. If you just let me know your in-game handle in the Discord DM, so I know who's who, in case your Discord name is different from your in-game name. Okay, so that's put in the party chat as well. Invite for Wymaran, no problem. And again, just for those of you in Discord, I will be moving in about an hour or so into the stream channel. ZX, I do have you. Okay, ZX81. Let me see. ZX81. I do. Invite to party. Okay. Stuart Beanie. 89. Yeah. Got you there as well, Stuart. So I've got Young, got ZX, got Stuart, Wymaran got. Okay. And then I've put my Discord name in that party chat. You can send me a friend or Discord invite, whatever. I'm a total boomer, as they say, with this sort of tech. Once I get you invited as a friend on Discord, I can then add you to the channel. That's the way I like to do it. Okay, I'm going to go back, though, for a little bit now, and I'll do more invites later on. So let's get back into the game. And let's park our mothership here at another OM marker. And I'll have to borrow your ship, Frozen, if you don't mind. Or if you can fly us down to Hurston so we can pick up or buy the tonk. So where am I going to park this thing? Hurston is massive. Where are we going to park? Oh, again, I need to hide where we're going to park. Hang on. Not that I don't trust you guys. It's just that we have attracted a little bit of attention sometimes on stream. Which I don't mind if we're all combat ready. That can actually lead to some real fun experiences. But not when we're, you know, just setting up. It's a pain in the arse. If the 890 gets exploded while, you know, we're defending it and stuff, then you know what? That's cool. That's no problem. Oh no, I'm locking onto your ship. Right, I tell you, I know where we'll go. I know where we'll go. Let me see. We're going to go over here. And that should hopefully... I'm target locking into frozen ship that's inside the hull. Sugar. It's never happened before. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me, everybody. Bear with me. You're seeing a lovely picture of a 600i. We'll try and sort that out in just a second. I just need to get it somewhere that we can travel back to. You see, this is the issue. Okay, I'm going to try something here. With big planets, we're just going to warp out a little bit and then see if we can get the OM markers out. See if that's going to let us do it. Joshua, I'm at Everest Harbor as well. If you want to review the Spartan, that would be amazing. Joshua S. I have you in game, right? What's your handle in game if you don't mind sharing it? I'll get you a party invite. I'm just going to try and jump out a little bit here. I might be too far. Try and get these OM markers back up. And I am aware the stream screen is down. I will try and... Damn, this drive is too quick. I'll try and get it back up in just a second. Okay, clear that route. Okay, we traveled far in that time. That's the one thing about the 890. Its interactions with the map are absolutely woeful. Its jump drive system so difficult to get a bead on something. Right, I think we might have just gotten lucky here, Frozen. So we'll see if that's gonna play ball and jump us. Oh, sorry, sorry, Joshua. My memory is terrible. Why Moran? Yeah, I've got you invited and everything. Cool. You'll see where we are then, where I'm about to jump to. Just feel free to follow me either to the 890 or follow me when we purchase the Tonk, because I'll not be revealing that location on the stream, not right away anyway. Okay. Is this going to behave? Of course not. It portaled the 890 into Atmo. Well, you might as well see now where I am, because this is hilarious. So, 890's in Atmo. We might as well land the damn thing, right? We're going to get a live landing of the 890 jump at Lorville. Haven't done this before, so wish me luck, everybody. I think, yes, I think, Celsius, I got you, so let me invite you to party. 2 seconds. I'll just hang that up there for 2 more seconds, and then we'll get the reviews done. So I need to invite you, so I'm going to decline your invite, Celsius, and then I'm going to invite you to the party I've put together. So I think I've got you down as friends. I should do. Yep, there you are, and invite to party. And Tornisho. Okay, while I'm here, I'm just going to do those invites into Discord. Okay, invites sent. There we go. Right. Let's try and land an 890 on Lorville. Ay. Okay. Can we get a landing solution? Take that jump drive off. It's a pain in the arse.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, where's the assigned landing bay? Alright, this is terrifying. That Is that going to be big enough? We're about to find out. Okay. It's one of those... Oh, it's actually got a couple of big ones, doesn't it? It's like 3 by the row, so there's 3, like, rectangles. Alright. So, yeah, I've never done this before. Slightly terrifying. But, Frozen, if we smoosh into the planet, I do apologize. Power to engines. Okay, I'm gonna want to... Oh, yeah, this thing is chunky. Okay, okay. Garages in Lorville. I'm not actually too sure where those are. I know the ones in MT rep, but... Okay. Okay, we're going to want to slow that up a little bit. Yep, we're going to want to slow that up a little bit. Yep. There we go. Okay, I don't think that's too bad. We're coming around. Yep. Curio, Joffrey, and Nightshade. Yes, folks, I will get you once I get the... Oh! Crane! 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 Okay, okay, okay. My depth perception was a wee bit out with that crane. Landing gear down. I think it's one of those perspective things that when we start lowering in... Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Watch that back. Like a glove. Hey, nearly smashed into a crane. It's not like it was captured on a live stream for everyone to see. But I think we finished in style. Hey. Ooh, well, that was a bit rough at the back, but anyway. Just to show you for a laugh, so you can see my hydrogen and quantum over here. If you want to see how much that costs to refund. 7 grand for that little bit of fuel. It's okay, I don't mind paying it for the fun. Oh, there's someone in the Freelancer Max. So, yeah, let me get those invites now before we really get stuck into the review of the Tonk Ballista. And thanks to Joshua/Weimaran, the Spartan. Let me get those final, well, not final, but the next set of invites in. So, we're going to own the server at this rate, guys. This is awesome. So I'm going to go friends. I've got Curio. Curio. Why can't I find Curio? Is Curio on? Curio. I'm not seeing Curio. Joffrey, there's Joffrey there. And Nightshade. Nightshade is there. Let me just try and see Curio again. Could be my old eyes. Curio's offline for me, guys. So I will try again in a moment. But back to stream. Let's go buy ourselves a Tonk. So we go out the elevators at the back, because we're now in a hangar. Oh, he restarted. Okay, cool. I'll get Curio in a second then. So out the back, we have done a full in-depth mega tour of the 890 in one of our other streams. So you can always look back on that if you want me, or want to have a more slower paced, relaxed view instead of me just running through the ship. But tonight is all about ground warfare, so we're doing that now. You might ask, why didn't you buy all the tanks and everything before the stream? I just wanted to show you sort of what it involves. A lot of people give like a polished view of what these things take, and I'm more about the real-world logistical review of what it takes to get something like this together. Hey, Bruce. Good evening. You're on your way in. Awesome. Give me a shout when you're in. I will invite yourself. Okay. That's a spaceport. Let me just see who else we've got here. And there's Frozen and Frozen. I should now get you on the Discord. Invite. There we go. How are we getting on here? Lovely. So luckily, it's a bit easier to buy stuff here at Lorville, if you may or may not know. Oh, Young. Evening. And I randomly took out a pen for some reason. Fire! Hello! Hello, everybody. Now, we don't need to load up our vehicles, because the place that we're going to go, we should be able to spawn the vehicles in. There's the M50 that I might buy as well tonight. But I'm focusing on the Razor because it doesn't have those wings at the sides. Can you fold up the Razor's wings? Or the M50s? That would be very handy if you could. That's the ship, of course, that we're going to look at later as well. So I'm trying to not move the camera too jarringly for you. Right, we are buying the Tonk, which is Aegis? No. It's not Anvil. It's Misk. It's Misk, isn't it? No, that's the Razor. It's Misk. Oh, I had this earlier. Let's see who can get it first. Can Chat get it first, or can I? I'm going to look up my notes here. Tumbril. Tumbril. Nova is Tumbril, which is here. We might even take a look at the Cyclone. I got the MT, I believe. Now, again, it looks a lot more impressive in real life. Yes. But it's 500,000 AUEC. I'm going to have to spend all of next week grinding back money. But that's fine. Once we get it, we have it until the next wipe. And I've been playing on and off since... Oh, I love that guy. I think you've just made one hell of a good decision. Thank you. I think I have. So even for 500,000... Well, half a half. Oh, good evening, everybody. Salute. I think it's worth it because the Tonk is just hilarious. Last week we saw... Cat, and I think it also was Weimaran in them, and they looked a lot of fun. So for all of the Bru Krew on Lorville, of course, you're more than welcome to follow me to our location in your ships. If you do want to, I'm just going to store it just in case we don't get off the hangar in time. So let me store it and then retrieve it. The 890, that is. Hopefully no one was inside it. Come on. I really don't want to glitch this out. Maybe I don't tempt fate with this one and just go back to it on pad. 890, 890, 890. Yeah, hangar 1, guys. It's not storing. I just wanted to store it and retrieve it, you know, in case it says you're impounding the flight bay or whatever. So hangar 1 for all of you who are on Lorville. If you would like to come to the location in the 890. Oh, no, Young. Oh, crap, sorry. I clicked the button too early. My bad. Weimaran made it. Yes, so for Bru Krew members, you're more than welcome to join us. There, it's still there. Okay. Right, we're going to get on this quick just in case it disappears. When you're, like, approaching it in this view, it is just... stupid the perspective that you get. You know, it's just the camera can't even contain its mahoosiveness. I do love this ship. And it's things like, if you think about the Banu Merchantman that's coming out, the Banu's wingspan is wider than this. Even though I think its main central hull isn't as wide, or is just as wide. I'm not too sure. I've seen some of those models on some folks' YouTube. Oh. We have a security guard here? Hey! Wait, Young, how did you beat us here? At ease, Commander. All aboard. Can we get a third? Can we get a fourth on? We can get a fourth on. We'll wait for his others. So yeah, it's going to be pretty chunky ship, that's for sure. You can do it. Now, cities can be extremely laggy as well for people's systems. I know it was for me whenever before I upgraded my machine, so they can sometimes be a pain in the arse. But where we're going will hopefully be nice and system friendly. Well, I don't know. Hopefully it will be anyway. Up we go. So again, how amazing is this game? We have like 4 people, member of our team, all going up this elevator in this massive luxury ship. They may be doing some interesting dance moves, but, you know, it's pre-alpha. The fact that we're all sticking to the elevator and not clipping through the floor is very nice. The floor will disappear, though, terrifyingly once we get to the top. And then I think should reappear. Yep. And we're all jumping into this massive luxury yacht. And I really hope I don't get a message in a minute or two to say, we've been here too long and the ship's being impounded. So I'm going to get out of here as quickly as possible. Everyone might want to find a seat of some description. Because we might be exiting the atmosphere very quickly. For the Bru Krew members that are going to join in the War Games this evening, we will be on Hurston. That much I will say on stream. But I will be reviewing the Tonk, Ballista, and Spartan first before getting onto Discord with you lot. And then getting onto Discord with you lot and seeing what games we can put together.
You are clear to launch.
This is the hangar bay, just for those of you watching the stream on Hurston. And we get to see this awesome view of the 890 being revealed. I'm just going to make sure everything's set to where I want it to be. Shields and everything. Yeah, it's fine. This is as far as I can peel the camera out. There we go. Now it takes a good bit of thrust to get this puppy off the deck. So here we go. A bit of juice, some booster. Have to correct the nose is going to... The nose is going to... Oh, damn it! Welcome to Star Citizen. So, remember I said I wanted to store it because I was worried about it getting like claimed because it was on the pad too long? That's exactly what happened. Damn it. But thankfully, we don't have to claim the 890, we can retrieve it. So you get to see a little repeat version of that, a little deja vu. Because if you had to claim the 890, its default claim time is 1 hour and 10 minutes. Hangar 1, just pretend the last 5 or 10 minutes didn't happen. Back we go, guys. Hangar 1, Hangar 1. Yeah, so the claim time is 1 hour. You pay 30 grand, you get it down to 20 minutes. Wait till everybody's on board. I think Rep, is Rep in a ship? Rep, are you in a ship? Or are you at the elevators? 49 meters is probably a ship. Hangar 1. I think it's Hangar 1 we're going to. Yeah, it is Hangar 1. Ah. Yeah, turbo. Whoops. That's Star Citizen. At least we've got more people now. That can, There we go. That landing gear is looking a bit sketchy. Huh. Come on, we just need a sprint. Okay, that's looking bouncy and sketchy. Very bouncy and sketchy, okay. I might need to retitle this stream Attempting to Leave Lorville's Hangars. April 2022. This is the problem with wearing slow armor as well. And see, this is... I'm a bit concerned because... when I go into fourth person... I might be bugged. Because when I hit F4, that's the camera view. So my camera's bugged, which means I might need to relog. Okay. I'll relog in the ship's bed once we get to the war game location. Don't do this again, Star Citizen. It's been going smooth, touchwood, so far. All aboard. Oh. We just need frozen. I think we could fit another. Oh, you... Okay, frozen's gonna go in another elevator. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, Stuart's saying, was watching your hangar in my ship and saw your ship disappear on my screen and now seen it reappear again. Okay, rather than be overly cinematic... Oh, and we've got the slow elevator bug because it's usually not this slow. Oh dear. The doors have opened, so the door animation's completed, but the... Oh, this is a fabulous start. This sometimes happens in my 600i, where the elevator just goes super slow. Okay, okay. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, game. I believe in you. You can do it. Okay. Nearly. Nearly. I'm not going to even try and jump just in case. Come on. Come on. There we go. Right. Second time's the charm. Let's try this again. And I'm not going to even try and do it cinematically. There'll be plenty of cinematic stuff for us tonight. I'm just going to try and get this thing out and away. Okay, wish me luck, everybody. Let's call it in. Open the doors. Origin Jumpworks at your service. Okay, now I don't think we need to wait for the doors to fully open either.
You are clear to launch.
Clear to launch. Thank you. Thank you very much. F4 is working again. Come on. Come on. Okay. Power is to vertical thrust. I think we've got clearance. We've got clearance. Alright. For some reason, now I'm getting radars. Oh. Nice one. Hello, gentlemen. Hello. Or gentle folk. So I'm going to risk doing a bit of cinematic now. Landing gear up.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Forward thrust. There it is. There's the shot right there. Oh, I just love this thing so much. But getting it out of the damn atmosphere is going to take us a minute or two. So we'll let you enjoy the beautiful scenery that is this game while we do that. I'm just going to check our thrust every few seconds to help us escape the atmosphere. Over 1 million shield health, by the way. I think it's 1.4 million shield health in this thing. 250,000 hull HP, maybe more. So it is chunky. 2-man turrets with size 4s, size 5s, top and bottom. Pretty useless front lasers that can be controlled by that right co-pilot seat. But 32 missiles that are controlled by the left co-pilot seat. Got a battle bridge that's non-functional, but when it is... Well, the co-pilot seat is functional, but the pilot seat isn't. You can't really see because it's a battle bridge. And as we said, can launch up to 2 or 3, if not more, small fighters. Like the Merlins and the Razors. So it's good as a wee makeshift carrier. Young, we're too heavy. Turbo call landing SCV now. So, oh yeah, I think stream delayed from there. I'm only seeing the chats now. Yeah, off we go. Yeah, it's eye-watering pace of 200 meters per second, even with boost. Carly T is going to try and shut down the sat suite. Yes, we don't want to give each other crime stats if we're firing at each other. Also, don't bring any of your favorite armor. We will be doing war games in armor, as in like armored vehicles. So if you don't want to lose any of your armor, feel free to store it. Probably at a station. I'd say store it at the 890, but if we draw attention, I can just imagine a couple of eclipses coming to find us, which is fine, you know, fair play if that happens. But yeah, you may not want to bring any armor that you would miss. Okay, so I'll leave you on the stream for just a second with this awesome visual that we're getting here. Bloody hell, I love this game. With some of the Bru Krew flying, escorting us off the planet. I'm going to jump to where we'll be doing our war games this evening. I've picked a interesting location. It should be very interesting to see us trying to maneuver tanks and ballistas. It's not open ground, I don't think. I've been to this place once, and it was a long time ago. But we should be able to spawn vehicles at it. We'll rendezvous there. I'll do a few more invites and stuff. I'll be reviewing the Tonk, Ballista, and Spartan. And then I'll join Discord and we'll get you on Discord. Just for those of you joining Discord for the first time, you don't have to like talk, using voice comms if you don't want to. We have a voice text channel that people in chat will look at, so they can communicate to you that way, and you can communicate with them. When we go into stream, there's a stream channel and a stream voice text channel, so you can use that just in case people are chilling out and don't want to attend the stream. So let me leave that with you here. I'm now going to just bring up our little stream screen. I'll actually use a different one. I'll use the Be Back Soon. And I will get a jump solution for where the event is going to take place this evening. And again, just keeping that hidden for the first bit so we can get set up. Because no doubt if people want to come find us, they can. Now, it looks like it'll be... will it be dark? Let me see. If it's dark, it's dark. There's nothing we can do about it, but I think this place I've chosen is sort of perpetually dark. Bear with me. I'm just... the map, as you know, is troublesome at best. It's somewhat... It's dusky where it is at the minute. It's dusky. Now, watch out those flying around me. I'm just going to try and jump to the location. There we go. I'm also flying in decoupled because I'm not wasting the fuel to stop. For those Bru Krew members in the party, you'll be able to see my location in just a second. And join us there. And I'm just reading the Discord stream chat. Okay. 890 is jumping. For those of you eagle-eyed, though, watching via YouTube, you might even be able to figure out where I am based upon the surroundings. But I've chosen this area just for something different, and to make any sort of armored ground warfare a bit more interesting. Okay, I think I just need to wait till we arrive. 2 seconds and I'll bring you back in. 2 seconds. Oh, it is daytime there. That'll be good. Unless they've changed this area, and then it won't be as fun as I thought, but I don't think they have. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, the 890 went into a death spin. 890 went into a death spin. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'll bring you back a second. Let me just get my bearings because we went into a death spin. Not there. Where is it? Not there. I think it's just below us, is it? Where the hell is the location now? Oh, the gravity of Hurston is not forgiven. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Nope. Sorry, everybody. We're descending pretty quickly. Oh no, fire QT to the planet. I'm not having much luck because for some reason I'm smashing into the planet here. You know what? Screw it. If people want to stream snipe, they can, because this is too hilarious for you not to see. So let me bring that back up. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Shit. Shit. Take that off. Take that off. There we go. Alright, this is what I'm dealing with at the minute. So, first thing we need to try and do is not smash into the planet. But my boost did not recharge. And when we came out of quantum, the gravity is just absolutely stolen the ship. So, everyone aboard, we might crash land here. I'm putting the landing gear down. Just trying to absorb. Come on. Come on. Come on. Balance out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. 494 feet off the deck. I managed to stabilize it. Now bring the nose back down. There we go. Right, settle, 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 settle. There we go, there we go. Okay, and thank you, Stuart Beanie. I'm uncoupled. Oh. Oh. Yep. It's never a quiet moment with a Bru Krew balls up. Now, where the hell were we meant to be going? That was terrifying. Let me see, let me see. Right, so yes, don't, quantum, in uncoupled mode is the lesson today. Back in a moment. Right, where are we exactly in the world? Because I plummeted us. That would have been something hilarious to see, though, if you were in, like, the kitchens or something. Come on, let me see if I can get a location for us. How far off course are we? Damn, this map is a pain in the backside. We're not that far off course. I think Alpine is right where I want to be. So if I head towards Alpine... Alpine. I think Alpine knows where I'm going. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, so we have a course. Can bring you guys back in. And take off my a million... yes, there we go. Oh, that was close. Yeah, let's get some invites. So Curio, thank you for the save. Yeah, I'll get you invited now. And Bruce, yeah, almost a reverse UE. Let me know, Bruce, when you're in. I'll get you invited as well to the party. So Curio, let me get you an invite. Party. I've got a friend request from Graylin. Is that someone on stream? If so, I can get you invited. Curio. Where's Curio? Where is... I'm not really watching where I'm going, by the way, so I might smash into something. Curio, invite to party. Right, invite sent. I can't get the... Does anyone have that where just the QT drive will not stop spooling? It's such a pain in the arse. Okay, yeah, so that caused us to be, if I'm going to the right place, 16 kilometers out. There we go. We can watch this ship in all its splendor. I think I'll just lock the stick and we won't lose altitude. Yeah, we're slowly gaining altitude, so that's fine. There we go. Let's just watch this ship fly through the somewhat barren wilderness of Hurston. It's actually a bit more of a savanna where we are. A little hint of where we're staging tonight's war games, which will make it very interesting for armored vehicles. Alright, let's slow up. Unlock the stick. And I want to try and get this thing in the armature zone. I know that probably may not make much of a difference, but we'll see. We're also going to do some tests to see what can fit. One evening on Discord Fire, one of our Bru Krew members also managed to get a Ballista into the 890. But I've wanted to always see, will a tank go into the 890? Will a Nova tank go in? So this is us approaching. Look how cool that is. We can see the C2 there in the distance. I'm seeing a fighter of some description coming to escort us in. Oh, I love this game. Don't know about you, but I just freaking love this game. Okay, let's move the camera over to this side as we approach. That's the shot right there. Okay, I'm going to put it beside the C2. Landing gear. Okay, can I do this in this view? Maybe. I think that's flat-ish ground. Possibly. It's looking good. Beautiful. Now, all Bru Krew... Let me actually see, am I in the armature zone? I am, sweet. Collision alert. You're too dramatic, computer. It's fine. Perfect landing. A lot less dramatic than the plummeting from the sky because I had... we're kicking up a lot of dust, though. Well, not as smooth as I wanted, but that'll do. Engine off. Alright, Bru Krew members. If you're taking part in tonight's event, you'll want to reset your spawn here, possibly, or in Everest Harbor, above Hurston. Completely up to yourself. I'm going to leave full power to shields in case we get attacked. Feel free to peruse around the 890. Oh, did you get a Spartan in the Carrack? You definitely, though, Fire, you definitely put the Ballista inside this 890 as well. I remember that. Incoming call. Young crashed. Young, do you need another invite into the party? And Bruce as well, let me know when you get in. Oh, hello. Alright, folks. Let's head down. Oh, sorry, my heart's still beating after that, that near miss. To give myself credit, I managed to decoupled fly a 890 in atmosphere. Okay, don't press F4, Bru, because that just did something very weird. Wait till you get off the ship. Young, if you need a re-invite because you crashed, let me know. It might still save your party place. Just check what is it saying here. Okay, that's fine. Incoming call isn't going to do anything, folks. You need to let me know. I don't know how the incoming call works at all. Hang on, let me check if you're doing that for some other reason. Elevator's going super slow again. Party. Yeah, I think everyone's in. Yeah, everyone's in that I can see. If you're not in, guys, let me know on YouTube chat. So I'm not in the Discord actively just yet. I will be in about 45 minutes or so once we have a look at these vehicles on stream for all the folks watching via YouTube. Right, let's take the stream cover back off. Here we are. On the planet. For those interacting in and around the 890, please feel free to while we get everything set up. But I would ask that you send elevators and all back up just in case we have any stowaways. Let me off the elevator. There we go. Okay, my F4 is not working, so I don't want to accidentally glitch myself. I need to set my respawn to the 890 as well. I haven't done that just yet. My camera is messing up. So you'll have to see this view for now. I love this bloody game. Even though I wish my camera would stop going back to Hurston, but whatever. There's the... Oh, there's Alpine's Ballista. Nice. Oh, and there's the rockets. 2 size 7s, 8 size 5s. Nasty. In the most awesome way. Okay, the first vehicle we're going to look at for tonight's review, I think... will be... Let's look at the Ballista. And then Wymaran / Joshua, if you're about, if you could summon the Spartan, that would be very kind of you. We can put them side by side because they're very similar to each other. I'm getting bad weather today. Yes, Stuart's saying there, and thank you, Stuart. We've got a 325A on the pad. So if anyone on the team would like to show off and show some of their ships to each other, that'll be awesome. Right. So I don't know what will happen if... Okay. Oh, there's the... So this is the Spartan. And I'm going to summon my newly purchased Ballista. Now let's just see what the claim times and stuff are. So Anvil, right? Anvil makes them. Anvil Ballista claim. 46 seconds for a ship that, or not a ship, a vehicle that has all those missiles. That's ridiculous. $300 to expedite. And I'll also get the Tumbril Nova, which is the tank, and see what its claim time is. 1 minute. That's insane for a ship. You know, I know obviously at the minute, $500 to get it down to 22 seconds. You know, ships can like obviously counter vehicles very well, but still, I mean, a lot of firepower there to claim so quickly. Bradley, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Absolutely, for Graylin, you can absolutely get an invite. Bear with me 1 second. I think I saw your friend request come through and I accepted. All of our landing areas are currently full. That's alright. I'm in a queue. That's fine. If we can, just when you're ready, if we can clear the pod. While we're doing that, I'll get Bradley an invite. Oh, did your game crash, Carly? Let me know if you guys need invites or anything to come back in. Okay, so Graylin. Let's get you added to the team. You're very welcome. Invite sent to party. Our party size now is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people. So at the minute, we've got 2 teams of 7, counting me out if I'm observing or whatever I'm going to do in our war games. So that's pretty cool. Is that my Ballista? It's hard to know. Anvil Ballista. It is. Okay, cool. Right, so first ship we're going to... Or ship. I keep saying ship. First vehicle we're going to look at this evening, if I turn the stream screen back on, is the Ballista. Young still in party. Sweet. That's excellent. Okay. Hopefully the weather picks up, folks. What we can do is... I always like to do an exterior walk around first of all. Is if the C2 is empty, we could drive up in there and do the exterior in there. It might be a bit tight of a fit. And my camera's still bugged, so let me get into this vehicle and see if that fixes the camera. Come on. It's misbehaving. Come on. There we go. I can just hear all the vehicles driving around. It's so cool. Now the camera's a wee bit wobbly because it's stormy out. Getting blown around by the wind, which is just a cool thing to say in a game that we've got like proper windstorms. Like, this is a proper windstorm kicking off. So we'll do the let me drive off the pad because that's hypocritical of me to stay on the pad and take up a space for someone else. So let me just get power on, and because of the weather, we'll do a walk around with our camera initially. Oh, this thing is so cool. Look at all the MFDs. Bloody hell. Right, okay. There might already be one, but what I would love is a vehicle speed limiter, because I just have to like tap W and it gives me full acceleration, and I don't want that. I want to be able to like ease out slowly. So if that is a thing that exists, let me know. Turning circle on this thing is not good. So if you're trying to like quickly run away or getting it into position, that could be a tricky thing to do. I do not want to run people over. Turn the lights on. Oh, nice lights on it too. That's cool. Oh, it's got like a big side lamp as well. I wonder why that is. Oh, I don't want to hit a post. Let me move it over to a pad here, where hopefully we don't smash into people. I might get a bit of a better view of it. Oh, look at this. Like, oh, I think the storm's clearing up slightly. Can we just look at that for a second? You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to grab a drink and just let you all absorb that. That's the money shot. I'll be back in a moment. H2O break, literally 2 minutes, BRB, and I'll leave you with this gorgeousness. Oh, Star Citizen. Alright, everybody. Thank you for being so patient. Important to stay hydrated. Okay, people... Oh, look how cool that is. Is that a arrow just floating above the 890 in the shot? It looks like our sun is setting. We've got a wee rover and everything coming about. This is awesome. So, we might be doing some night combat maneuvers, which would be hilarious. But that's okay. Because we've got good torches on these things. Whoever's in the Ursa, can they actually shine the light on the Ballista for me? If they don't mind, that would be pretty cool. Because my light is going to obscure it a little bit. So this is the Ballista. Let me give you some vital statistics about it. We'll do short tours, because I know everyone's keen to sort of get started, having some fun and blasting each other. So first of all, just to recap you, if you don't know, this is the Anvil Ballista. And if you want to purchase it, just in case you missed that part of the stream, it is 364,500 AUEC. That's how much it's going to cost you. You can buy it either in Lorville, or you can buy it in Arcorp. It looks fantastic. Its turning arc is not very good. It's because it is a armored vehicle carrying a lot of missiles on it. If I give you some more vital statistics about this vehicle, because I was looking at it today and it was quite interesting. If Urkel is to be believed, as a total HP of 33,600, the body's 10, the nose is 10. Comes stock with 1 power plant, 1 cooler, 2 size 0 shields for a total of 1,500 shield HP. It has 8 size 5s, 2 size 7s, and it has ×2 Scorpion GT's ballistic cannons on the top, which you can replace for laser repeaters if you want to. Did we have a spontaneous explosion? Am I missing that? Welcome to the stream, X Cross. Great to have you here. We're doing... Oh, the weather's clearing up. Sweet. But yeah, this is the Ballista. Inside, it is feckin' awesome. Got lots of MFDs for us to play about with here. And if we drive it out a little bit, there's the Spartan that we're going to look at in a minute. But if I get outside the Armitage zone, we'll be able to shoot some of its weapons, just to show you. So it is actually nippy enough for a ground vehicle. We're on Herson, so there's lots of gravity, which is good. I'm absolutely not a very good driver. How cool is it that we can actually see a moon in the horizon over there? You see that? It's one of the moons. Clearly I'm not a very good driver. Let's just get out of the Armitage. Turn our lights on. I'm hitting every rock known to humankind. Now, we're out of the Armitage. So I think it's just a matter of us... left clicking. So as the driver, you can actually... You have control over the turret, which is so cool. So you can see the ballistics there firing off as I'm turning the mouse. And again, driving over every single rock known to humankind. Turning circle is quite large. And I've chosen this location intentionally because it just makes armored warfare a little bit more difficult. There we go. So yeah, that's very cool. But I'm loving the MFD setup in here. The cabin is looking sweet. Very nice indeed. Okay, so Cat's having issues with shutting down the satellite. That's something that we can do to show on stream, because we're going to want to shut the satellite down so we don't accidentally, well, not accidentally, intentionally give each other crime stats when we're trying to test out our weapons. But yeah, this is very cool. Okay. So I'm just giving you a whistle-stop tour of the vehicles before we start blasting each other. My F4 camera, unfortunately, is no longer working, so I'll relog later, but I'll just show you in this view. The detailing of these things is just ridiculous. We've got some gun racks over here. Don't think these do anything. No. Don't know what that is. Component places, perhaps? Component compartments? This is where the action's at. So I should be able to rearm this on a pad, so I don't mind wasting some missiles. So this is the turret controller. We power it on down here. And then over to the right, I believe, is how we enter the turret itself. Or over here, sorry, this right panel. So these buttons down here. This is where it's at. If we go to F4, we can't go into F4 mode when we're in the turret. We can when we're sitting in the seat, but we can't F4 as in third-person view. So we'll see someone else operating it later, so you see what that looks like. So here we are. As you can see on the right-hand side, again, even if you hit F, it takes you out. So I'll just have to draw your attention to the right-hand side. 2 size 7 missiles. Sweet. And if we right-click, there is our 8 size 5s. We can spool up 4 at a time. And of the size 2s, I'm assuming we can spool up the 2. Or arm the 2. Arming time, yeah. So, well, you'd imagine it for a missile that size. We can hit Q if we want to lock the turret in normally, so the crosshair moves with our mouse movements. Or hit Q again, and it follows that little trailing sort of cursor. Hey, Joffrey. I will not fire at you, don't worry. We've also got gyro mode if the vehicle is being moved by hitting X. And I doubt there's any functionality for staggered mode. Now, here's something interesting, is that I can look quite low down. So, is the Ballista going to be useful in this ground warfare? Possibly. It'll be interesting to see how the missiles are deployed. Let's try firing a missile off. Let's try one of the size 7s. So I want to get my camera just ready so I can quickly look up to it being fired. So let's get back into the turret. Alright, let's see if it's going to work. Okay, that's cool. Very expensive, I assume, demonstration I just did. But let's actually just see how much that costs to rearm. But there you go. I'm not going to spend too much time on the interior. I think it's pretty straightforward. It's a very cool looking vehicle for 360,000 AUEC. And, you know, size 7 missiles and size 8 size 5s is not to be sniffed at by any means. I'd probably change out those Scorpions for lasers. Though, you know, well, I mean, they can shoot quite high up. If there was a ship coming in at you and they were driving or flying right towards you for some bizarre reason, you could put some shots into them. There's another Ballista. So this is just as cool as hell. We've got a full-on little vehicle armada going on here. Thank you to the ships I've just realized that are providing that light cover. I was just realizing that's the reason why we can see. Thank you very much for giving us those spotlights. We're going to have a look at the... Yeah, there's lasers on the Ursas. The rovers are very cool. We're going to have a look at the rearm cost for this, as I drive over everything known to humankind. And then we'll take a look at the Spartan, the Tonk, and then we'll join Discord. So I'll do that quickly enough. Did something blow up beside me? Was I not paying attention? That just shows I need to watch more of my surroundings. And Weimaran has the Spartan back at the pad. Sweet, I will go there in just a second. Can we rearm there, or do we need to be on a vehicle pad is the question. Oh, and Bruce, sorry, I'm seeing that now. We can't rearm here. Let me just invite Bruce to the party as well. Anyone else needing invites, just let me know. So, Bruce is under Choo-Choo, I believe. Yep, invite to party. So we're getting a nice size little force together here, everybody. About 15 people in our team. And you're all being exceptionally patient with me as I just take the rest of the stream through the different vehicles and stuff and give them a bit of a tour. We can't rearm here from what I can see, so let me try driving onto one of the vehicle pads. Oh, we nearly had a collision there. Oh. Excuse me. Thank you. Let's see if we can rearm, or do we just have to claim? Because that'll be part of the war games, is that you might have to come back here to rearm if you run out. Alright, let's see. No, and we're getting an obstruction. So I don't know if anyone in chat can guide me on that, about how you rearm. Do you literally just have to claim? Which is okay, but it's a bit of immersion breaking. Hopefully, if I'm not doing something wrong, that they sort that one out. These little pipes are a pain in the arse. We are driving in on the footpath. Alright, let's park the Ballista up. We probably need to claim it because we've shot probably its biggest assets, but we'll just park it up for now. And I'll give you a quick tour of the... I will be claiming this, actually. So we'll just park it here for now. I'll give you a quick tour of the Spartan. And no worries at all, Bruce. So let's have a look at the Spartan. My camera is still bust, which is unfortunate. How do we get out again? Side here, isn't it? There we go. Open door. Lovely. So I believe this is Joshua Weimaran's Spartan. Don't think we can get up that ladder. In we go. Let me power it on so we get some internal lighting. I love ground vehicles. I know they're like hardly ever used, but this is so awesome. Having like a whole team of people with vehicles about. Oh. Willie's red. Watch your friendlies, guys. Willie Depew is red at the minute. Incoming call. Let me just check to see if anyone needs invites. Or if there's any chatting party that is instigating the incoming call. Don't have any quests coming through. And there's no requests there. Don't think. Okay. Right. So I'll be going on Discord in just a moment. I'm just going to review these final vehicles. And then we'll get everyone sorted. We'll get ready to plan the games out. So this is the Spartan. And we have a fabulous model in the background here demonstrating. So where the turret would be, we've actually got this like troop transport area. I just think this is feckin' awesome. I just think it's so cool. You know, if you are going to like have a whole load of troops being delivered, and we've got two egress points as well. We've now got this rear ramp compared to the Ballista that we can go out. Oh, I just love this stuff. The Spartan, I think it's armed the same size too at the top. The Spartan and the Spartan is, where are we at? So again, same sort of health, 10,000 in the nose, 10,000 in the body, 33,600 total. 2 shields, 1 power plant, 1 cooler, and just the gimbal size 2 Scorpions is default on the top. But it does have the driver's seat, and as we've seen just a minute ago, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 troop seats. Very cool. I would assume drives the same as well, so will not. Oh my goodness. Alpine is giving us a view of the Ghost of Christmas future, and that's what I'm just about to do now. Let's summon the Nova Tonk as the last vehicle I'm going to give you a brief review on. Can we just take a moment? I can't do F4 anymore in person, no. Just look what we've got going on here, right? We're making our own little event, and it's bloody awesome. And we will get to the fighting in just a moment, I promise. So let me just summon. I'm going to claim the Ballista because uh-oh, I heard another explosion. That's not good. I think that was Willie, was it? I just saw Willie go flying to the ground. Is Willie okay? Does Willie need a res? I hear more explosions. Are we under attack? I've gone into the wrong fucking place. Bloody hell. Oh, damn it. Okay. It would help if I went into the right place to summon vehicles, which is... where again? Over here? That's around the back, isn't it? Yeah, set your respawn either to Everest or to the 890, folks. Look at all these ships that we have landed here, too. That's so cool. Oh, vehicle bays over here. There we go. I actually kind of like that we're doing this at night. It adds an extra level to it. The Spartan exploded. Oh, shit. Okay. Now. What I'm thinking is initially, folks, is I'll probably facilitate the war games in that I'll just fly from the air initially and I'll get in like a Nova or something for the second wave of them. Just to film it in action. Tumbrel. There we go. This one I'm really excited for. I'm so excited for this. Right. Oh. Oh my god, there it is. Okay. For those of you on Discord, we'll be separating into 2 teams. We'll need to do a recce of the armaments that we've got. So I can bring... I could bring, obviously, a tank and a ballista into the fray, as well as a Ursa rover and a Cyclone MT. Oh, guys, just look at this thing, would you? How do I close the door again? This is so cool. I wish I could go into ceiling cam in here, but my F4 is bugged from Hurston. We've got weapons racks. Panel access here. This must be some sort of gunner position. Oh, look at the space in here. Look at the big seats and everything. Right, hang on. Let me get in the seat. Ooh, I'm like a kid all over again. It's my 10th birthday and I've got a big feckin' toy. Alright. This is awesome. Let's switch it on. Oh, and we're sort of controlling the gun as well from this seat. That's interesting. So I'm assuming if we've got another co-pilot, they'll take over. We've also got our 24 missiles, but I think it's got more than 24. Does it have 24 max? I'll look at the vital statistics in just a second. Okay, I'm gonna take it for a little spin here. Make way. Oh, it moves nice. Oh, it moves nice for a tank. It's got a little bit of a shake to it. Uh-oh. Well, thanks for joining the stream, everybody. No! Why did 890 disappear? What the shit? Ballista. Oh, crap. Oh, balls. I didn't claim the ballista, didn't I not? I just summoned the tank. Oh, balls. Okay, don't worry. I'll sort that out. Good night, everybody. I don't think nudging works in this game, right? Does anyone want to come nudge me? Because I'm an idiot. And I've got stuck on a feckin' on a light. Yeah, I don't think nudging works. Well, balls. Well, this is the Tumbrel Nova, everybody. It's a very awesome tank. I think we're going to get roadside assistance in a second. I think we've got a backup tank coming to save us. Yep. We need a tow. Yeah, we might blow up. Oh, hang on. No, I'm not getting any traction at all. Yeah, I mean that's the strongest light ever made to mankind. Okay, Stuart's gonna try and nudge us. So what we'll do is I could just claim it again. I just claim it. I need to claim everything everywhere so we don't have the issue when I go get the 890 back. So we still need to shut down the satellite, which I can do. So let me... Oh. I mean, you can give it a go, but it might lead to explosions. And now we don't have an 890 to respawn at anymore. I literally think it's going to be too heavy. Oh. Hang on. Maybe I'll try that. Hang on. Let me get back in it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. X-Cross says, new defense. Just place poles everywhere in the ground to defend against tanks. Is it not budging? No. Hang on. Let me try and... Oh, won't let me get in the seat now. Come on. Okay, now we're back in the seat. So the wheels are spinning. It nudged a wee bit. It nudged a wee bit. Alright, no, I'll just claim it. I'll just claim it. I'll just claim it. It's fine. This is like one of those episodes where it's like Top Gear or something, you know, where they get stuck in the ditch. I have to get everything to get the bloody thing out. Okay, let me claim everything, because that was the problem. Is, do you remember my 125A that we left back in ArcCorp? I never claimed it. So we had the 890, we had the 125A. We took the Ballista out. So then when I took the Nova out, it brought the... It got rid of the 890. So that was my bad. So let's claim stuff that we need to claim. So 125A, we need to claim it. So it gets taken out of existence. We need to claim the Ballista, which is an Anvil product. Anvil Ballista. Claim you. And then we need to claim and retrieve the... Tonk. Claim and retrieve. And because it's got a ridiculous claim time, we can do that in seconds. And I can take it out again for you and not get it stuck on the poles of doom. I'm so impatient. 10 seconds. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And then what I'll do is, while you get set up, I'll get into Discord with you and I'll go, oh, Fire's got the car. Sweet. So we don't need to worry about our spawn bed. Thank you, Fire. That's awesome of you. We can use the car as our spawn location. Awesome. So then I just need to shut down the satellite. Okay. This time, let's not get it wedged. I thought that would disappear. Okay. Invite for cat, of course. Let me do that now. Invite, invite, invite. Invite, invite, invite. Party. Friends. Anyone else is missing an invite, just let me know. Invite sent to cat. Okay. And take the stream screen off for you guys watching at home. Now, here we go. All right. Don't think there's any of the death sticks behind us, so we reverse off this time. And we all want to see this thing shooting, so that's what we're going to be doing. Come on. 40 rounds in our big Slayer. Now, okay, let's reverse off. There we go. Any sort of brake? Doesn't feel like it has a brake. Oh, it turns, though. Look how well it turns. Look at this. Oh, that's lovely. That is so, so cool. Okay, so yeah, its turning circle is very impressive. Very, very impressive. Limited view in here, though. But you see the cannon just at the top there? It does track. So that's interesting. With the top turret tracks with the driver when there's no one else in. That was so cool. Let's take it for a quick wee spin. Let's get out of Armistice. Oh, she... Oh, yeah, drifts. I'm just touching A and D very gently. But can we, like, do the tank equivalent of a 180? Yes, that's cool. Alright. Let's back it up. Reversing speed's nice as well. Oh, Frozen's saying something interesting there. The Ballista turret aims with the eye tracker. Nice. Okay, are we out of Armistice? We are out of Armistice. I'm not going to aim at any friendlies. Let's turn it around here. We've got the missiles on. So yeah, 24 missiles is crazy. So everyone be careful. I'm going to just try and fire a missile out of this thing. Okay. Let me try fire another one. You can see in this view. Willie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fire a missile at you. Oh, that looks so cool. How many can we fire at once? We're just wasting ammunition here. One missile at a time? Looks like it. I can't... Oh, no, we can fire 4. That's a lot of size 2 missiles for a ground vehicle, right? Willie, no! I don't want to shoot you. No, Willie, no. I don't want to blow you up. No. No, Willie, no. Oh, they fire one at a time, even though I've stacked up 4? Right, that is feckin' awesome. That is very cool. Oh, Stuart's saying all the turrets fire with the eye tracker. My rover turret aims with the eye tracker as well. That's awesome. Right, what we've been waiting for, though, is the big gun. I really don't want to blow myself up. So when I'm in third-person view... The hell was that noise? When I'm in third-person view, I don't want to blow up a tree in case I blow myself up. I can't raise the barrel of the gun. So let's try and shoot over here and see what happens. I'm just worried it's going to shoot the ground in front of me. Right, here we go. Firing. Oh no, I'm still on missiles. My bad. Okay. Oh, I'm still firing missiles. What am I doing? Stop it. There we go. I'm on the Slayer. Right, let's fire. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was insane. Yeah, okay. See, out of what I've purchased this evening, I know the Ballista is epic, but this is the most fun so far. That's cool. Oh, I'm gonna waste so much money in terms of ammunition with this thing. Hang on. Right, so let me try and enter. Can I enter the barrel? Enter remote turret. So what's this? Here we go. Okay. Oh, now I've got barrel control. So same again. Q, so we can move around like this. But on slow turrets, like what they've done to the Redeemer, I actually find staying in this lagging movement, if you're using a mouse, is better than this movement, because you're like dragging your mouse over the mouse pad, where if you go Q, it'll follow that. I find that easier, but that's personal preference. We've also got... Do we have a gimbaled mode? X? Not too sure. This is fun. Watch out, everybody. Now, what's interesting is that the tanks apparently can take more than one hit. So when we do start fighting, it won't just be a one-shot, one-kill. But if you do hit the turret, if you do hit the top bit that's spinning, you can disable it. Now, we're also meant to be able to access those guns that are on the top as well, which I believe are 2 size 2s. But let's just shoot in this mode for a minute. So, this is the problem with the tank, is that, you know, fighter is just going to be able to, you know, if you just nose down on top of it and keep itself out of the firing arc of the barrel. But if the ship is being distracted, you might get some good hits with this, and when you do, this thing does a lot of alpha damage, as we've seen last week. So yeah, let's just fire. That never gets old. Holy crap. I could waste a lot of ammunition this thing. Oh, this is so much fun. Takes a while to reload. Uh-oh, Nightshade just... Did Nightshade just plummet? Or was that a QT jump? Okay. So, that's the control I have here. Oh, and I have access to the missiles in this mode as well. So that's cool. Hopefully that doesn't shoot at anybody. I'm just firing them randomly. I love the way they fire one after each other. That's very cool. Oh, Stuart's beached on a tree branch. Do we have decoys? Oh my god, we do? Do we? There's a tank of decoys? I just pressed H. I think the tank is decoys, everybody. Hang on. Yeah, the tank is decoys. Does it have noise? It has noise as well. Yeah, that was me firing off the noise. Okay, that's very interesting to know. Good collection of MFDs down here. I mean, I could spend all night just looking at this area, but I know you are all being very patient. Just seeing if there's any other buttons that we can click. What's this? That's unlocking and stuff. Okay, I just want to see the other seat, the co-pilot, to see what the co-pilot seat does. Very, very briefly, and then I'll jump on Discord and we'll get the war game started. If fire's coming with the Carrack, once fire's Carrack lands, if we can all reset our beds to there. Power on. Our spawn beds, that is. Okay. Enter remote turret. Yes, that's cool. So this is the... This is the twin size 2s. Lasers. Again, we can go turret mode. And GIMP gyro mode. Okay, and that does have an excellent field of view rotation. Don't want to hit anybody, but yeah. Okay. And can we can't use missiles or anything in this seat. Okay. So co-pilot surprisingly doesn't get access to the turret. So does that mean the vehicle can't move and shoot its main gun effectively? I did have control to the main gun slightly. What's this seat do? Is this going to allow me to control the main gun separate to the driver? If so, then for this to run effectively, we would need to have 3 crew members, minimum of 2, to make this run super efficiently. Where is our turret? There we go. Ah, there we go. Yes. Okay. So pilot can control the main turret, but they have to stop moving, if you will. Co-pilot or co-pilot seat, co-driver seat controls laser gunner, and that back seat then allows you to control the turret independently of the driver. That is sweet. All right. I'm loving this. I am loving this tank so much. Well worth the cost. And to recap that for you, just as we now get ready to start our event, if you want to buy one of these, you can buy it in-game, of course. Is the Tumbrel Nova 546 million. 550 million, say, rounded up. Awesome. Very cool. In terms of its vital statistics, compared to the Spartan's health and things like that, the tank, if we have a look, the Nova, its cannon does around, from what I've seen, around, I think it's 18,000, 20,000 alpha damage in a single shot. The total HP for the tank is 28,600, so it can take basically 2 shots the tank, from what I can see. If you get its shields down, it has 3 shields, you have to get that down first. 750, 750, 750. So, what, 2,000 plus shields, 2. 3 power plants, 2 coolers. 24 missiles, as we talked about. 2 laser repeater size 2. Turreted. And the Slayer is the name of the big gun on the front, with 40 rounds ammunition. Alright. So, everybody, fire, I saw Forrest there. Fire has landed. If we can all meet back at the Carrack, summon your vehicles, resummon them if you need to. We'll do a briefing in Discord of tonight's event. I'm going to meet you there, give the briefing, and then what we'll do is I'll shut down the satellite if we have those claws, or assist in shutting down the satellite. I love how this thing turns on a dime. That is ridiculous. Where is the base again? Over here, isn't it? Oh god! Scared the life out of me. Whew. Okay. Alright, let me just sort of see where I'm going here. It's big rocks. It gets up to some speed. Like, this thing can shake. You know, this thing can move if you want to try and dodge some weapons fire. I'm going to head over to the Carrack. Now, for everyone on Discord, if you want to be, like, on the stream, you'll need to move to the stream voice channel. If you don't, that's fine. Or if you just want to hear me via the stream, that's... I nearly crashed into Fire's Carrack. You can stay in the chill and chat. But if you want to hear me live, we'll do that through the stream channel on Discord. Also, you might want to mute the stream on YouTube because you'll hear me delayed and twice. Alright, let's all meet in the Carrack conference room. And we'll discuss today's war games. Also take your suggestions if there's anything cool you want to do. And we'll get a count of what military we can bring to bear, how many numbers are taking part, things like that. So I'm just going to get us up here into the conference room. Elevator's here, right? Yep. Habitation deck. If memory serves, that's where we want to go. Yep, the big area here. While heading there, let's set our respawn points as well, everybody, if you haven't done so. And what I learned the other day is that you don't actually have to lie in the bed. We can go over here. And regeneration. Transfer imprint. Confirm. There we go. Oh, I'm kicking myself that I despawned the 890. That's a pain. But I'll know for again to be more careful. Alright. And I think, yes, conference room, well, the rec room's in here, I suppose is what I meant to say. Alright. My F4 camera is not working. That's frustrating. I think if I sit in a seat, I'll be able to change the camera. Nope, still being a pain in the arse. Okay. I will not sit in the seat. I will stand in this corner where I can see you all. Alright, stream on YouTube. Give me a second. I'm going to move over to Discord. Again, just for those of you watching Discord, it will be in a different channel. So we can move across, and we'll be using the stream voice text for those that are taking part tonight. Alright, YouTube guys, bear with me just a second. Now, I need to move to stream events in Discord. I didn't hear that beep, so Discord, that seems to be working. I think my microphone's on. It is. And get you over here for chat. I'm just seeing a screenshot that we have in our Discord channel, and it looks like there's a little well, it looks little on the screen, Spartan just nestled on top of the Carrack. Good evening. Now, I just need to make sure I am hearing things right.
Yeah, we can do a quick test.
Awesome. You can hear me on Discord, right? And yep. I think, I'll be quiet. Just say something there for a second.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Coming through loud and clear, Weimar. Lovely, lovely.
Perfect.
Okay.
They are sorting out the satellite currently as well, so it might take them a second to come over.
Oh, they're getting all within fair play. That means we don't have to do it. Excellent. So we can start doing a count. What do you have any military vehicles while we're on?
I have a tank and a Spartan currently,
Okay, let
as
me.
well as a Cyclone MT.
Nice. That's the one with the lance and the missiles, isn't it?
Yep.
Let me do it. I'm gonna be very technical and get a bit of paper here. So tank, spar, ballista, cyclone MT. So we've got one tank, one Spartan. Did you say?
Yep.
And a cyclone. Okay. I'll add to that. I've got a tank, a Spartan. I actually got a cyclone too. Also got Ursa rover to add to that. Ursa rover.
I think I have like 3 of those as well if we need more.
Of the rovers?
Yeah, I think I have 2 emeralds and maybe a standard.
Sweet. I think the weaponry's the same anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a different color on the outside.
Excellent. Oh, Chris G is saying hold F4. It's a bit of a bug, unfortunately, Chris G. Yeah, it's like bugged into the hangar back in Hurston for some reason.
Here's from the chat as well. We have a Spartan and a Ballista, and then a tank and a Ballista. Spartan and Ballista are from Kuro, and then tank and Ballista are from Alpine.
Okay, so
Then Mr. Grimm also has a rover.
and a rover. So
And the ballista if needed as well.
Ballista. Awesome from Joffley. I wonder what the missiles will like firing at ground targets. That should be very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Well, I can spawn the ballista, and then I can give you some target practice if you want in the Sentinel.
Oh yeah, that could work. Let me just bring you guys up in terms of volume. So let me bring Star Citizen noise down. Bring you guys up. And thank you, Chris G, for giving me that feedback. These are at the same input gain as me, so you should hopefully come through. Sorry, Joffrey, say that bit again. I was just managing audio.
No worries. No, I was going to say I have a ballista if you want, and then sure, if you want, I can fart about for target practice.
Yeah, that'll be sweet. I'm just doing a count to see how much we can bring to bear. Mr. Grimm is a rover, yeah. So we're sort of roughly looking at 3 tanks, 3 or 4 ballistas. Spartans would probably only want just for their armament.
Hello.
Evening. Just doing a wee roundup of the armor we have to bear for our war games here.
I think this
That's
server
awesome, Christian. Thank you. Sorry?
This server might. Oh, actually, no. Tell a lie. It's not. Ignore me.
What's the server numbers like at the minute? We're probably taking up the vast majority of it. Oops.
Let's have a look. Global.
Oh, I've made
4450.
Oh yeah, it's shot up. But I think it's probably about 15 to 16 of us. Which is awesome.
Comlink's down, by the way.
Nice. Okay. Awesome. All right. Ballista. And a Tonk 4. Okay. I think everyone who has a Tonk, let's spawn that. I'm counting about 4 at the minute. So I'll go through some of my thoughts to get your guys' input now to see what'll be fun. I've just got like a fleeting idea of how we could make this work. Let me pitch it and I'll get input in from Discord and even from the YouTube chat as well. My idea is we'll take out the heaviest armaments first. We've got our respawn, which is the Carrack. And what we'll do is we'll get 2 locations that we'll mark off with a ship or something like that. And we'll just have like a central location, which will be like a capture and hold. I'll be flying in a ship to record and sort of referee the event. And then whenever I have a team that is in position at the capture point, it'll be to hold it for a certain amount of time. That's my thoughts. When you die, you can come back to the carrack, and depending upon who are your sort of like armory officers in your team, can respawn in the armaments. So there'll be a bit of coordination you'll need to do in squads and things. Yeah, King of the Hill, basically, Curio, 100%. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, sorry, Graylin. Yeah, absolutely. Let me get Graylin in. Graylin. Okay. Graylin.
Joffrey, can you do me a favour and take me up to the station, please?
Yeah, sure, will do.
Cheers. I'm in the ship already.
Yep, I seen you jumping in.
I near hit you with them missiles earlier, Willie. That was a
I
bloody
know.
close call.
I was sitting on your head to stay warm, and then you started firing missiles. I was like, what? I better get off.
That's Grail invited to the Discord. Evening, Squirrel Lord, welcome. We're just planning our war games here. So what do people think about that? A bit of a King of the Hill situation.
I think it sounds like a great idea for the war games tonight.
Cool. It'll probably go to all hell, but sure, that's part of our mystique here in the Bru Krew community.
Sounds like the plan.
So let me go over then end to end. Everyone that can spawn a tonk, if you can, at the very least. I'm counting about 4 or 5 at the minute. We'll make sure that they're evenly split out. If you can and are going to spawn a tonk, type tonk into the Discord chat, because you will have to be separated into the 2 teams evenly as possible. Because then you'll need to call back in, because that's your heavy armor. You'll need to be able to call that back in. The next we'll probably put in is the...
You don't have to land, Joffrey. Just drop me off near the pad.
Yeah, I need to get an overall marker first.
It's a pain bloody getting orbital markers around Hurston. I've had such an evening of it. Evening Working in YouTube, welcome. So we've got Weimaran, Tonk, Sydney, Tonk, Alpine. I can also, I'll put mine in so we can get like a... I'm just going to go all caps. I'm going to shout at Tonk. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 Tonks at the minute. I think that's about right. So that works out perfectly. That's 2 per team. I'll designate someone on the other team to have my Tonk, because I'm going to fly around and keep track of how both teams are doing initially, and then I'll join in if we get a couple of games in. So that's the first tier of armor. So really, for each team, we're going to, you're going to want to obviously counter each other's tanks. My thoughts would be then, it's up to what you guys want. We really then have an option of, do we bring in then ballistas, Spartans, because remember you have to get and hold the position. And we'll talk about how long that's going to be in a second. But I'll take any suggestions about what the other vehicles are, because we want each team to have the same vehicles, because then it's fair that way. Is the satellite restored?
How?
Oh yeah, that's a good shout. Do we have food and water?
Yeah, that's what I'm going for as well.
45%. If you're up there, Joffrey, do you mind getting low? I'll throw you some cash.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. Good shout, Chris G. Reminded me. Sorry, someone's going to say something there.
How many Spartans do we really have? Because I have one, but I'm not sure who else might.
Spartans, I've counted 3 roughly.
Okay, so we could do Spartans.
Yeah. Okay. So again, let's do the same. So anyone who's got a Spartan, type spar or whatever into the Discord chat. And if you're not in Discord just yet, let me know on YouTube or inside in-game chat.
Do you have a Spartan or a
Oh, I don't have a Spartan. Let me delete. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, the Comrade shut down, and I have the quest to restore it, so
Nice.
I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
Is there a way to bind medically in the carrack? Because I can't seem to find it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on the habitation deck. And you'll see on the door, the big white door, it's got medical.
Yeah, I couldn't find the terminal in there to bind that.
It's next to the bed.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it.
The middle.
Yeah, I haven't seen it for years. I
Yeah.
used to always get on the bed. Pain in the arse. So it is. Is that you there, Tor? Yeah.
Ah, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, you got to lie down for it
Yeah.
to do.
Well, you can do it that way, but there is a terminal as well that you can touch.
I couldn't find one.
I'm beside you. I'll show you in a mo. Okay, we've got 2 Spartans, so we have a Spartan for each team. So, Weimaran, for your team, Tonk and Spar, then that could be your 2 summons. And then we'll have a third then, unless you want to keep a ship active, just in case we need to scramble ships. This is the wee terminal here.
Oh.
Honestly,
yeah,
I did not see
that's
that for...
obvious, isn't it?
No, but it's not like... I didn't see it for a long time either. I used to always get on the bed.
Yeah, I was looking for like on every other one where you've got like the actual separate little terminal
On the foot of the bed.
wall. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank
When
you.
you guys are done with that, let me know. I need to backspace. I got stuck in the innards of the Carrick.
Okay. Yeah,
keep it alert.
we're clear. Let's hope it works. This will be the first bed test. I'll actually just stay to make sure it does work. I'm such an idiot for making that 890 disappear. Bloody hell. Okay. Do we have everyone in here as well? Just make sure everyone... Frozen. Does Frozen know to come across? Oh, Frozen's heading on for a bit. That's alright, Frozen. No worries. We'll be up late if you fancy joining back in.
Sweet.
Welcome to the stream as well, Woogie Shivlor, if I'm saying that right. Hello, I just saw this in my feed after checking out your Connie Phoenix review. Welcome. We're up to shenanigans. We're about to have an armor ground warfare. If you don't mind, I might just designate teams, because then it's all a bit of fun anyway. If you have...
Also... Sorry, it might be a good idea to keep one person on the Carrick as well, just so there's no despawning shenanigans or anything like that.
Yeah,
Just
leave someone in
on
the
off
seat.
chance.
That's a good shout.
I can do that.
Awesome. We'll rotate as well, so people have a turn to go in the Alpine's completely bugging out. That's hilarious. Sleeping on the table. Everyone has a turn getting into the armor. Okay, so for team 1, well, it might actually, it'll be interesting. You might not have enough. Well, you have enough bodies anyway, but you might decide to go one vehicle and go fully crewed, or split up into multiple vehicles. Right. I'm using my very sophisticated method, which is pen and bit of paper, as always. I've got a bill here. I'll write in the back of a bill. That's how much I care about bills. So I'm thinking, let me split the Tonk drivers up first of all. So I've got Weimaran and who else has got a Tonk?
I'll bring some water and food down in case anyone needs any.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same.
Thanks, guys. Woogie Sivlor, welcome. Weimaran, team 1. We've got Sydney/Cat, team 2. Okay, so team 2, Sydney Alpine. I'm just splitting up the Tonk drivers first of all. Weimaran and /me when I'm not doing camera mode. So there's the 4 Tonks. You have 4 tanks, but it'll be up to you guys as teams to decide if you're going to spawn all tanks. We'll work out how the numbers are. Fire Rep is going to stay at the helm because he's a bit tired. So you're okay to get back into the fight if you'd like. Rep.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
That's grand. I'm going to put you, Rep, into team 2.
Oh.
Let's see who else we've got. I've actually got a good few of you, so that's awesome. And if I call someone's name out that isn't here, doesn't want to partake, no worries, let me know. I'll go over this all as well afterwards. Nightshade will put you into team 1. Just looking at people here. I've got ZX81 into team 1. Got Tora into team 2. It's going to be a good few of you. Who else have I got? Trying to get all your names. Let me go into Willie team 2. Joffley team 1. Who else needs to be assigned? Fire is on Carrick duty.
Graylin is just coming into land.
Nice. Grail, team 1. So how's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Team 2 needs another body. Curio, team 2.
I'm on my way now.
Nice. Okay. Make sure I've assigned everybody. Mr. Grimm.
That's Tora. That's me.
Yeah, put that there. Sweet, Mr. Grimm.
Actually, I'll try and change my thing on this.
It's no worries. I just have despicable memory. I'm terrible. Have I got everybody? If I don't call your name out, let me know. So, team 1 is Weimaran, who's a Tonk owner/driver. Myself, who technically you'll be a man down when I'm filming. Nightshade, ZX81, Joffley, and Grail is team 1. Okay. Team 2, we've got Sydney, Alpine, Rep, Tora/Mr. Grimm, Willie, and Curio. So have
Excellent.
I missed anybody out? Oh, no worries, Young. Thanks for coming on. Catch you in the next one. Hope you have a good weekend. Young's heading on for the night. So I think that's everybody. Okay. So then, you can use the chat in-game in Discord, or there's also squadron channels if you do want to, like, get your tactics up. But what I'll do is I will start laying out where the start points are of the battlefields and stuff for you. So I'll summon a Tonk and get it on the pad for Team 1. And then you can discuss either, again, as I say, in chat about who's fielding what. As long as we've got even Tonks, because they're the most powerful. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. Because I think everybody who's on is on Discord, right? There's no one that I've called out that isn't on the Discord. It's a good shout. Just in chat and YouTube chat, what Woogie's talking about is about using the Carrack as the king of the hill point. The only thing I'm worried about is stray rounds from the Tonks smashing into it. But I will.
Are there any other points of interest nearby?
I'll have a wee look. Yeah,
landscape-wise.
I'll definitely be able to pick something. Bound to be a hill or something nearby. But that's a good shout. So let me just create text channels in here in stream. So voice text, clone channel. Okay. Squad. If I could spell. Squad 1. Okay, so Squad 1 inside Discord, you have a text channel. So that's Weimaran, me, Nightshade, ZX81, Joffley, and Grail to plan your tactics. And if I duplicate that, clone channel, Squad 2. Squad 2, at the moment, that is Sydney, Alpine, Rep, Tora/Mr. Grimm, Willie, and Curio. Okay, awesome. So Alpine is going to park the... Our Alpine has donated very kindly. Their C2 is the flag. So I will go move that for everybody. Now.
What's that, Bru? Blow up the C2? Okay.
If that was a 400i, that C2 would not... Or that 400i would not last 2 seconds.
You could blow up my Connie.
Was your Connie down here as well?
I'm just bringing it now, yeah.
Could maybe use it for a star point, actually. Because it's big enough to sort of...
Sure.
This is going to be very interesting because there will be tree cover and everything, so this should be very interesting. Okay, let me move the... Hang on, we've got 2 Carracks? Wait, what? Who's the
I
second?
noticed that as well. I don't know.
Who's the second character? I think it just landed.
Mine, Nightshade.
Oh, Nightshade, cool. We could use the your character Nightshade and the Connie as start locations for each team. We also got 2 C2s here though as well, or Hercules that is. Just while you're all getting ready and discussing what you want, minimum or no, maximum of 2 tonks per team, because that's the real heavy fire. And we'll get this in position. When/if you die, you'll be spawned back at the Carrick, at Fire's Carrick. And then if you are an armory master, you'll be able to spawn back in a new vehicle, which is absolutely fine to do. But you'll need to drive back to your start point and then re-engage in the battle from there. You can't drive straight from the Carrick into the fight, if that makes sense. So let me set this up. Now, let me see. I think our start point could be that hill there, and then don't want to make it too large, the combat theater for you, but so you're going to spawn the vehicles there, and your start points could become just conscious. Yeah, okay. This will be interesting as well. So the King of the Hill is considered a VIP target. So if you blow it up, that's an instant win for the other team. So that's a challenge for you tank drivers. Oh, whoever's Hercules this has already got a bit of fire on it. That you behind me, Rep, in the Crusader, isn't it? Or in the Crusader one? Oh, I thought
In the corner, yeah, I just thought I'd land it and leave the lights on.
Sweet.
Sort of highlight the area.
If there's more than one of you at the Hercules, then it's contested. Come on, land, you big turkey. I think that's it now, isn't it? It's just rocking a bit, so it is. I'll leave the lights on so you can see it. Oh. I'm doing a terrible job with this. Hang on. I'll just move it forward a bit. Over here. Why not? Make it a bit more difficult for you. It's in a dip. Don't mind my absolutely terrible. Why is that?
It's
Oh,
missing a landing gear at the front. That's what's wrong with it.
don't know what's going on with it.
Just
I
pitch your
lost-
nose up, you'll be alright.
I
You
lost.
can land it on one of the pads and repair, you know, one of the big pads.
I lost pitch control. That's why. I don't have pitch control anymore.
It's alright now.
Yeah, but I don't have. Why? What the hell? Like I don't have. Hang on.
Open the front door, it'll stabilize it.
Okay, I'll just get out of the seat here and try that. It's like I wasn't allowing me to picture you.
Yeah, I've had that before.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can land properly. Okay. That's it now. It's just, yeah, it's already on a slope. Okay. I want engines off, right? But lights on. Lights on. Engines off. And out of the seat. Okay. So we now have our King of the Hill target. How long do we want to put a hold time on for the winning team? A minute? 2 minutes?
Probably 2 or 3 minutes would be at
Alright,
least
especially with the respawn time and...
slow enough to make it interesting.
Okay. Let's say 3 for the first round, and we can change it up if we want to. Alright, so the hold for 3 minutes again. Because we're not using actual guns like FPS guns, it's the closest piece of armor to the ship. It's going to be really interesting for your tank aiming. Remember, if you blow it up, that's an auto win to the other team. Okay, so we've got our goal. Now we're going to set our spawn points. We're just going to do them either flank of the main base. Fires very kindly donated their MSR as one of the spawn markers. So I just need a lift from wherever I am. Rep, you said you were nearby with your 126 meters.
Well, the Connie's behind you. It's about 300 meters over.
Okay.
That way.
Who's Tarek are we spawning from?
Fires, so that is...
A white one.
They're both white.
One of them's grey. One of them's a standard carry.
If you're looking at the ramp, there will be a talon to the right of the ramp of the one we're spawning on.
Gotcha. Yep.
Yeah, we'll give the Connie Phoenix is gorgeous. I just wish you could buy the paint separately. It's a bit of a shame it has to be bought with the Phoenix, but I love mine. It's very nice. Plus the interior is just amazing. Thanks, Squirrel, for wishing us luck. So Curio, I've got the separate text chats. There is Squadron 1 and 2 in in-game communications. If the teams would like to use those voice chats, you're more than welcome to. If you just want to be able to discuss in real time. If you scroll down in-game communications. Okay. I'm quite excited to see how this is all going to pan out. Right. Are you on board, Rep?
I am, yeah.
Roger that. So, engines on. Up we go. Come on. Right. Oh, it's a good wee bit out as well. This is going to be really interesting. Dali Studios, welcome to the stream. We are currently setting up some war games here inside Star Citizen. We have 2 teams of around 6 or so pilots, and they're going to command armored vehicles to capture and hold a military vehicle in the C2 Hercules and hold it for 3 minutes. So this should be very exciting. So, Rep, I think we don't have to go too far out because it is a good bit of travel. Let me just get outside the Armitage zone as a spawn point. So about here. I think it's about fair. So just for those pilots that will be taking part, Team 2 is the Phoenix. And if you're looking at the C2, which is our King of the Hill target, it'll be on your right as you're exiting the outpost. So what you need to do when you respawn in your vehicle is you need to travel over to the Phoenix, get within about 5 or 10 meters, and then you can re-engage and head towards the main target. You're not allowed to fire at each other until you get to your spawn point position. Anyone in a quick ship to pick me and Rep up at the Connie?
I'm in an arrow, so you can stand on my wings.
That would be cool if that actually worked as well. In YouTube, were you saying, I had the Invictus paint for my Connie Phoenix. I didn't like it more than the Emerald paint. A great shame that we can't just buy the paint. I hope it comes with an Archimedes Emerald. I got the Archimedes Emerald. Yes, it's lovely. Beautiful snub fighter. Andrew Campos, welcome. Howdy from Costa Rica. I'm a fan of this game and soon will play it. you will 100% not regret it. Andre, it is awesome fun. And we're trying to make a bit of our own fun tonight by setting up some war games. Rap, you just legging it back, yeah?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured.
let's leg it with you. Also, for those commanders who are getting set up, Willie and Joffley, I think you brought back refreshments, which
Yep.
was
Yes. Got some water and some food.
reminded to me by X-Crossed. I'll need to do the same. Meet you back at the Carrick. Bruce, welcome back. Or welcome. Did Bruce get an invite into Discord? Bruce, did you get an invite into Discord? What is Bruce flying? Valkyrie? What is that? Is that a Valkyrie? Yes, it is a Valkyrie.
You could have just yeah. Cat's right. You just gotta died and spawned back in the Carrick.
Oh, I've got my armor though.
Ah.
So the Connie is team 2. When you exit the outpost, as you're looking at the target, which is the Crusader C2, is what you need to take and hold. To the right of that is the Connie, and that is C2's spawn point. C2, team 2 spawn point. Now we just need another big ship, and I need to place it fairly. Fire said we could use their MSR. So I'll do that, and then I'll grab some water. Let me see. So 2 seconds, YouTube guys. I'm just going to give Bruce my Discord details. So inside the party chat in game. Oh, now where is it? Where did I put it? Here. I have to type it in manually. And just for those of you wondering why, we're doing phased invites into Discord just because it's relatively, well, it's absolutely new for me. So every week we just sort of add a few of yous in and get acclimatized and get to know everybody during the week. So thank you very much for being so patient with me. So party, there we go. I must look absolutely strange because I've had to put sunglasses on because of the eye strain. So I'm wearing these bloody sunglasses at 2:25 in the morning.
I'm going to get a pair of special glasses that do blue light you wear when you game.
I that negate it.
Actually, very good, very common now for gamers. You see a lot of streamers wearing them.
The Carney. So, Bruce, if you add me on Discord, I can then add you, accept your friend request, and get you into the channel. Sweet, you got it. Okay. Right. Bear with me, everyone. It takes a wee minute to get all this sort of stuff organized. Okay, so let me set the spawn point for Team 1. If you are joining the event, Bruce / Choo-Choo, you can join Team 1, because I'll be filming for the first little bit. I love the MSR as well. Lovely shit. Also, for those of you joining the event, set your spawn to the Carrick. What's going on here? Okay. Sorry for the camera shakes, everybody. Just try and get into the seat. Don't think I can get into the seat, I'm afraid. Oh, the MSR. Exit seat. Which is very odd. I know about locking the doors open, yeah. Oh wait, now we might be onto something. No. Oh, okay, it's just bugged. It thinks it's there. Okay, that's fine. I'm in the seat. Right.
Did you need food and water first?
I've,
Go over to the MSR.
yeah, I've got 29%.
Head on. I'll come over.
Sweet. I'll open the door so you can come with me, Joffrey, if you don't mind. We'll just set up this spawn point.
Cool.
Rightio, who am I?
So, Rep, you are in Team 2, so that is Sydney, Alpine, in-game Tora, Willie, and Curio.
I'll have to
Okay.
sit it out, Bru, because I'm getting terrible rubber band, and I'll just end up getting people killed.
That's right, you just observing, Willie?
Yeah, I'll have to. Something's gone wrong with me.
That's alright, no worries. If it behaves itself, let me know, we'll get you back in.
Yeah.
Okay, Joffrey, you inside? Yep.
Yep, inside and sat down.
Lovely. Okay.
And she has the same issue with terrible
Yeah,
rubber
Cat's got the
banding
same
and/or
problem as me.
4 FPS.
Where is Cat?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's out sitting further away because if she gets closer, the FPS goes so low. Probably crash her
Okay.
computer.
I thought a couple of times yesterday I just all tapped out and back in again. It seemed to fix it.
Yeah, I've done that a few times, but it's
Hero, do you want
weird
to
rubber banding.
pilot a tank with me? Hero?
Kerr might be on text chat, might just need to wait for their reply.
I just nearly killed Rep on the elevator in the carriage.
Trying to get fair spawn points as fair as can be.
Squad.
Gear down. 2 red markers underneath me. Okay, so Team 1 spawn point is the MSR. Team 1 currently is Weimaran, Nightshade, ZX81, Joffrey, and Grail. Team 2 active is Alpine, Rep, Tora, and Curio. So we might need to get Bruce, which is Coco, if you want to join Team 2. And if you add me as a friend on Discord, I will invite you, which I think you've just done this very second. You have. Excellent. Invite you into the Discord. Sweet. Woogie saying, silly question, does the Carrack support more than one spawn at a time? Like if 2 people die at the same time, one usually gets whacked back to the station, or did they change? That's a good question. Anyone know the answer to that?
I do not know the answer to that.
Pass. Well, there's 2 beds there, so
If nothing, it'll be an epic single spawn. We'll lose 50% of our fighting force. Okay. So if teams have set up their respawns, got their food and water, let me know. For the likes then, like, Willie, if you want to run event security then.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just, yeah.
In case we have any anyone joining the fray. We have, is someone stuck over there?
I'm gonna say I was coming from behind us.
I think the server's having a major brain fart.
We destroyed another server. At least we haven't outright destroyed it as badly as we did last time. What are you saying? The only bed that spawns people is the big surgical bed, to my knowledge. Yeah, that's well. This could be a bit of science. We like to do science here in the Bru Krew channel. So if 2 people get exploded in a tonk at once, maybe we can have a look. Okay, I'm going to get into a camera ship. We've got Choo Choo, Curio, Tora, Rep, Alpine, Sydney's Gletchen in Team 2. Team 1, we've got Weimaran, Nightshade, ZX81, Joffrey, and Grail.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think that should be okay. Now, there should be plenty of tonks and ballistas and everything lying about the place.
Team 1, both our tanks are parked next to each other up by the Carrack to the right of the Talon.
Yeah, that was where I'm around. Equally in Discord, if you want 2 teams separate into the in-game communication squad 1 and 2, you can. That's up to you. You've also got text chat as well.
For the stream's sake, it might be more interesting if we're all on this channel, and use text chat to communicate any critical squad information.
Yeah, that's a
That's
good
what
idea.
I'm doing.
100%. No problem. I'll take your guys' lead. Oh, I need to... No, that'll be fine. Actually, Joffrey, I need to meet up with yourself for water. Team 1, your spawn point is, as you're looking at the sea to your left, you want to go to the MSR. Team 2, your spawn point is the constellation to your right. Now, how are we going to do this without it falling through the planet?
You need to grab it extremely quickly.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
fastest finger first. Here we go.
See it?
Go, 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 go. Oh, I was literally a second off. So I didn't see your animation. All right, try it again.
I know what. Yeah, because it falls to the carrick as well.
No,
It does.
It's insta-fall.
I put it on the table in the carrick and he fell through the table.
Whoa! That was pretty cool.
That's gonna be a bit fucked up. How are we gonna pass the water over there?
Can you hold it in your hand and then can I... No, I can't take it out of your hand, can I? No. Don't think you can...
Sometimes the water you can if you put it on the floor. Otherwise, you have to get in a bed.
Let me put it in my hand and then I'll place it on the floor, see if it does anything.
I can see the water in your hand now, so that's something.
I'm gonna place it at your feet.
I love
Yeah,
how
you
we've
can
got...
heal on the med bed, don't forget. like
Oh,
saying,
shite, right, I'll just do that. But let's try this for science. Oh, it's
Oh,
gone. It's gone.
Nope, it appeared. Oh, fuck. Nah.
I love
Nope.
how we've literally all these tanks around us, and like we're doing water transfer.
You can actually put the food down though, and it doesn't clip through the
Yeah,
floor.
the food doesn't, but the bloody I
It's
know.
just the water.
The most important one.
Will food and water go in a box, asks Chris G? I don't
Yes,
know.
it will.
Oh, will it? Okay. It's alright, I keep forgetting we've got the med bed, so that's a perfect way to just heal up that. So I'll go do that. I can spawn in one tonk and one ballista if any of the two teams are short in armaments. Before we begin, I'll just want to make sure that we have the even amount of tonks. You can customize the rest of your vehicles, but I think it's only fair that each team has the same access to the same heavy armor. Okay, now the medical bed. There we go. Come on. Yeah, so if you're low on water and food, we can use the med beds. Lie down. There we go. Sorry, I'm only looking at Discord chat. Fire, awesome. Yep, heal med bed. There we go. Lovely. Perfect. I can't wait till the 600i gets its med bed, even just for that. Right. Off we go.
It will be a glorious day.
Soon. Well, hopefully soon. Right, we're ready to get started. I will go up into the camera ship. Team 1 or 2, do any of you need any armor?
Team 1 is good, I believe. We have 2 tonks out.
2 tonks, Roger. Team 2, Alpine Rep.
We
Toro.
have one tonk fully manned. Who else are we missing?
Alpine Rep, Toro, Curio, and Choo Choo.
Yeah, you've definitely got enough people to man them.
Oh, this way. That's alright if you are doing one fully manned tonk.
If Kat can't summon hers, if we keep one person in a tank, I can probably claim mine and get a second out for Team 2.
I can get mine out, unless you have taken mine.
Yeah, we're in yours currently.
Oh, right, okay.
But if we're in it, it should be fine. It'll just turn red.
There's
I think a lot of stuff might turn red.
There's
You never
actually
know.
there's 2 tanks. There's an empty tank here, right at the.
Oh,
I think
yes,
one of
has
them's
2
yours.
out, or Cat has 2 out, so he can make use of both of those.
Oh yeah, there's 2 tonks here. So team 2, there's like 2 spare tonks back at base, just in front of the fire's carrick.
I think one of the empty ones is your broken one as well, bro, stuck on the post.
Oh, it's gone now by the looks of it.
How's it gone?
Yeah, so I've only got a Tonk and a Ballista out, so if I summon a C85, it shouldn't make team 1 guys disappear.
Yep.
I have the Talon out too if you want to take that. Just as an option.
Oh yeah, if you've got it out, yeah, it'll save me spawning something. Let me get it back out of here. Yes, I can't wait for to see what they do with the 600i. It's going to be very sweet. We have a lot of 600i owners in the crew. Very excited for that. Oh, here, Cat got the borked one off the pylons, off the wee light sticks. And you'll have to tell us how you did that. Bloody hell. Where did you put the talon?
It's directly to the right of the entrance to the Carrick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, you said that earlier. My bad. Okay.
Do you want us over at the spawn points?
I can
or-
shine a light on it. I won't bring-
Yeah, if you take your armor and get to the spawn point, once they get in the air, we'll start the exercise. Don't forget, if the VIP target, the Hercules ship, goes down, that will be an auto win to the other team. So you have to watch your shots.
Where I'm hovering, Brokey's here, yeah.
Got it. Sweet. Okay. You know what actually be good for a camera ship is the Cartwell. You know,
Yeah.
just because it can like turn and stop on a dime.
Exactly, that'd be a perfect camera ship. You can also buy an actual camera ship, which is the
Reliant.
yeah.
Right.
My 325A is still on the pad. You can use that if you want.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I saw it there. I've just got into the Talon.
Or
box.
use that. The Talon, yeah. Talon's probably more maneuverable, actually.
Yeah.
You could have got the Sentinel if you want, because the lights on it are pretty bright.
Oh, I'll have to be careful with my lights as well. Yeah, I'll be highlighting where you all are. Alright, this is cool. Okay. I just need to make sure I don't clip anything or anybody. Alright.
Kuro just asked if it's FPS or strictly ground vehicle.
Ground vehicles, because not everybody has a gun. So,
Don't be sniping anyone, Kuro. Watching you.
it's the closest vehicle to the target. Starts the timer, and it'll be 3 minutes. Let me actually get that up on my tablet here. So 3 minutes you have to hold it for. If there are two ships or two pieces of armor relatively close with occupants near it, it's contested, and the timer will restart. So you'll need to battle it out. Clock, where are we? Clock.
I think I understand.
Okay, anyone got any questions in the two teams about what we're doing?
We're killing the other squad, aren't we?
Killing the other squad. Well, yeah, that's
Hold
the
the position near the C2.
near the C2.
How long do you have to hold it for, bro, for it to win?
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
That'll give the team time, if they do blow up, to get back, get into another piece of armor and get back out there. There are 2 spare tanks there ready to go when you do respawn at the Carrick. So we'll just say those are the backups. Team 1, what are you rocking your armor? What do you have at the minute? Alpine, yes, holding the C2. And in-game parties. Yeah, that's a good shout. Actually, you might want to leave your parties because you're going to see where each other are.
Exactly, yeah. It's best to do that.
Okay, that's yeah, because I can see where you are. So, yeah.
Okay.
If you leave the main party, those who are fighting, and form your own party, so you can see where each other is. I'm just going to call it. Weimaran, do you want to give the invites out for your team?
Absolutely. Can I get a reminder of who that is, just so I can get it right?
Yeah, so yourself, Nightshade, ZX81,
All right.
NI Joffley UK, and Grail. And then Alpine Team 2. So if Alpine, if you want to do the invites for your team, it's yourself, Rep, Tora Noshi, Curio, and Choo Choo. To answer some of the questions in Discord, just to go over it again, so we're 100%. Strictly ground vehicles, yes, you'll have to fire or ram into each other using ground vehicles. There will be a Talon flying around you. Please do not fire at it. I will be your camera person for today. You're forming your own parties, 100%. Carracks, so the Carrack is the spawn point if you die. You collect your vehicle or get one of your armory officers. So you need to know who are your tonk. So Alpine summons tonks for Team 2. Weimaran summons it for Team 1. And I can summon in extras if we're running short. So if you die, you spawn back at the Carrack. You pick up your vehicle and you go back to your spawn point. So for Team 2s, that's the Constellation. And for Team 1, that is the MSR. It's so that you aren't both starting at the same place and blasting each other. There's a bit of separation.
The sun's just rising as well, so it's about to be daytime.
Oh, look at that on my screen. That's mad. Everyone happy with that? Any questions? At the end of the day,
good.
It'll just be a laugh. We're all on the same team. Because literally, we'll have probably a whole server coming down on us soon. So, okay. So let me know when you've got everyone in your party, when you're all good to go. Weimaran, you can tell me by voice comms, and Alpine if you tell me by a chat. I'm just making sure. Is there anyone still sending me invites and things? I think we're all in. That's okay. And obviously, no cheating. Don't look at each other's squad chats. Oh, this game is ridiculous. I'm going to take a little view of the battlefield while you're doing that.
3 per tonk, isn't it?
To make it fully efficient, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Like those size 2 twins will still do damage, like. The shields of the tonk are only about, what did I say earlier, 2,000 or so, so.
I believe we have everyone in our party now.
Team 1.
For Squad 1.
Yeah, okay. Squad 1 confirms ready.
Are we ready?
Team 2. Just again, you should have Alpine Rep, Tornishi, Curio, and Choo Choo in your party.
Hero's just finding a vehicle, I think.
Okay, there's spare tonks and ballistas at the base. Let me go into full camera mode here.
Yep, here comes the sun.
Oh, amazing. I'll keep it SCM speed, power 2 engines. We need to do some of this sort of flying, like get camera operators and stuff. Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
And this is where now I need sticks to get the smooth pans and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just waiting for another bit of armor for Team 2. Just you probably know before your tonk operators, you might want to check if you still have noise and decoy control when you're fully manned. I don't know if that switches to another player in the turrets or anything. I think we've got Curio and another tonk. Whoever that is in that tonk who's tracking me. If so, we'll need you over at the Team 2 spawn position, which is the Constellation. Team 1 user good to go. Oh, someone's targeted me.
So are we off now? Yeah.
Team 2, where's Curio at? Do we know?
He's about 550 meters away from.
Ah,
us,
he's
by
coming in the
the,
tonk. He's coming in the tonk.
How many tonks per team? Because me and Alpine are already in a tonk here at the.
2 max. So you can either
Alright,
choose to like run them undermanned or, run one fully manned and one undermanned.
Oh, there he comes.
Yeah. There he. Oh, he did what I did. He's on a rock.
That's what they're designed for.
You'd actually put that. All right, Team 2. I think Curio's in position. He's good to go.
We're good to go.
All right, everybody. Have fun. Good luck. You are now free to engage and travel to the target. I will commentate as yous do. And try not to give away people's positions. You should have the C2 on scanners, I believe. Just
Get some high ground.
Yeah.
Got that hill there.
Alright, see what Team 1's doing. Okay, okay. Interesting. Definitely some pace going on.
Oh, I see dust.
No, yeah, try not to cheat as well by looking at the stream, because I will be looking at your positions. Oh, we've
No,
got
it's all
some,
good.
we've got some early fire. Okay, friendly fire.
Oh, hello.
Oh Jesus, these fucking
You might need to.
these bushes are deadly.
I think what happened there is the barrel of the other. Oh, there you go. There you go. Nice. There you go. These are back. I think the barrel of the other tonk might have not helped. Oh, look at this. Cross country over here for Team 1. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm actually kind of glad I chose this location because it makes it so much more of a challenge for the tonk drivers.
The next one, it'll be jungle warfare.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we need to go, Willie. Oh! Oh, there was a shot that got close there. We need to go to the forest biome in Migrotech. Okay, we've got fire. Oh, don't forget you got decoys. Don't target me, by the way. I'll get out of your way. Hang on. Okay, this is pretty bloody cool here. Bird's eye view of the battlefield. So don't forget you've got 40 rounds of your main gun. 24 missiles. Just because I'm in camera mode, do we have anyone? And I do have to announce it. We are starting the timer now for Team 1. I'll give you an update.
Looking on the other side of the C2. Far side.
Oh, yeah, on far side. Yep.
Timer started. If another piece of armor gets in range, I will announce. I will reset the timer.
Keep going. Tuck into the backside.
Oh. $30 seconds.
Perfect. Keep us like right here.
Well, 30-second count on the timer just to keep you updated.
Oh, got over here.
Get ready to roll. I'll call it.
50 seconds. Watch your friendly shots on the core target.
Move.
I'm calling that
Get us back.
contested. Resetting the timer. Oh! Oh!
Tango down. Tuck us
Tango
back in.
Tango down. Starting timer from scratch.
Oops.
Sorry.
Oh, hold on. Wait, let me just.
Watch your friendlies. It could be all over if you blow up that C2. That's the VIP. So Team 1 currently holds the target. Did some tactical positioning. Very sneaky. And their backup is coming, but Team 2 is still in it. Team 2, if you are respawning in the carrick, pick up another armor.
Keep us here for a minute.
Yeah,
About
we got the
700
carrot.
clicks out.
For Team 1, for the people holding the carrick, user at 40 seconds, because it reset. Oh! Did you see that shot? Oh my... Oh, now that was a shot from Team 2. Yeah, Team 2. Alright, there's only 2 tonks left on the battlefield.
Closing fast. 500. Back us out just a little bit. Nice.
Sorry, I'm not narrating because this
Scoot
is
us back in.
This is very tense. 1 minute 20.
You can back us back out.
Oh!
Hercules just took a hit.
Nice, nice. Back in, back in.
Oh, that
Perfect.
was unlucky.
Tango down.
That was unlucky. That shot must have just been an inch out. Because I saw where it was going. It was going through the trees and just clipped the C2 wing. C2 still alive though. So we haven't got an automatic forfeit. That was anyone's game there. Well played, both teams. That was so close. So we are sitting at 1 minute 48 counting. It's going to be a 3-minute hold. So unless Team 2 have that other tonk deployed yet, it might be Team...
Alpine's got infinite loading.
Ah, shit.
After this is over, it'd be interesting to see if we could fire through that hole.
Absolutely.
Through the hole.
I wonder what the offset on this reticle is, though.
Yeah, true. You know, just at the bottom left-hand side of the
2 minutes 30.
engines, that gap, that air hole.
I know. I'm so tempted.
Don't forfeit it yet. Wait till we win.
Do it now.
Yes. I don't think, unfortunately, Team 2 have been scumbered with loading problems.
Yeah.
But that was really cool to see those tanks firing off across the field. That was awesome, guys.
Very cool when they're sort of firing to the side,
Yeah.
draping.
We were straight
Very
firing.
awesome.
That's why Theatres of War is going to be so good.
Oh, if you, for those taking part in the event, if you do get a chance to look back at the stream, you're gonna love the way that looked, because that was crazy. I think that is congratulations for Team 1.
Well played, Team
With
1.
some-
Congratulations.
Oh, we
Blame
know now it doesn't
CIG.
cut through there.
Yeah, I think we got a little bit lucky, honestly. Great game, though.
Like there is a stream delay, but this tonk up here on the ridge,
Oh,
that was
they had me dead to rights.
Yeah.
like just here. I think maybe even there might have been like a bit of a hitboxing, because I think the shot might have clipped the shield.
I think it probably hit the shield just right outside the C2.
Yeah, like right
That's
here.
probably what saved us.
Oh, something just blew up. What was that?
Was that me?
Someone just shot a ship from Ballista.
That was me. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to shoot it in the air. Sorry. Hopefully no one was in there.
Who got exploded?
I did shoot up in the air. That is so... I don't think that was me.
Who's down?
It came by the Andromeda, that's what it was.
No, I didn't kill anyone, I don't think.
Yes, congratulations, Team 1. That was very cool. Very cool.
That was one of those. By the way, the plants on Hurston are extremely hardy, because those small rounded head bushes are like bricks.
I see.
You will stop a tank, quite literally.
Yeah. Oh, this isn't going to end well going over that. No. Oh.
Yeah, it needs work still.
They do drive like a rear-wheel drive sports car.
Yeah, they drift instead of actually turn.
Very cool.
We could try a light vehicle skirmish too, like some Cyclone MTs or something similar, something a little bit faster, or maybe
Yeah,
even
that'd be
bikes
good.
or something weird like that.
Yeah, let's do it. I can summon. I've got an MT.
There's a Nox in the one of the Carracks in the hangar bay.
We can just use the 2 closer spawn points and just have a bit of a skirmish. That'll do.
For some
Okay.
reason, I sort of choked to death on Hurston somehow.
Oh, without the helmet?
Yeah, but I thought Hurston was relatively.
Yeah, you should have atmosphere. You should have breathing in it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been running around in the hospital gown.
Yeah, maybe the airlock decided to evacuate itself, and I was.
Oh,
trying to
airlocks
leave
are
the
dangerous. Yeah,
area.
airlocks can be very dangerous. They can
Yeah.
suck all the oxygen out the air and actually kill you while you're waiting for the door to open.
Oh, here, Woogie's got a good point about the double bed thing. Is probably what caused Alpine to have an issue, maybe, if they both died instantaneously.
Ah, yeah. That's probably right.
It's a really good shout. Have I landed at landing gear? No, I've landed like an idiot with landing gear not down. Well done, teams. That looked awesome. That was just so cool to capture, so thank you for that. That looked like a lot of fun. And to your point, Willie, I can't wait till we have full-on ground warfare, because that was just ridiculous.
It'll be fun.
Right. I will grab... So no heavy armor, so we're just going to make things a lot more interesting. I can grab Cyclone, I can grab an Ursa as well.
It'd be interesting to let teams choose, because the Cyclone should be a lot squishier in comparison. Whereas the Ursa just doesn't have the same firepower, I think, right?
I think so. Did someone get smushed there? I just saw...
That was close. That was close.
Just a little...
That was like
Just
stomp
a little
on the
bit of
aggers.
squishy.
Ow.
Are you okay with the teams? You just want to change it up?
Oh, cool.
Keep it with the teams,
Hold on,
right?
let me get this off the
So-
pad just in case something else doesn't spawn.
I'm an honorary member of Team 1, so I can spawn in Nox. I can spawn in a Cyclone MT with the ballistic gun and missiles, and I can spawn in Rovers too. So you guys let me know if you're short on any sort of armor.
I think I have plenty for the whole team, so if Team 2 needs anything, they're welcome to that.
Right?
I know there's my Nox is still spawned in one of the Carrack's bays, so.
Yeah. How do I get back in here? I'm going to continue using this as a camera ship because it's bloody awesome. If I could just get into the damn thing. Let me just catch up in YouTube chat. What are you guys saying? Splits, if I'm saying it right. Welcome to the game, and thank you, Fire, for answering their question. Yes, you could buy a basic package on Star Citizen's website for around $45. Gives you a starter ship, but all the ships that you've seen us flying tonight, practically all of them can be bought in-game. Woogie's saying, we solved the issue by having 2 Carracks, everyone staggered which they spawned on, so if 2 people were together in the same ship or tank, the driver and the gunner each had a different spawn. That's a good idea.
You could do a race if we're all on small.
Definitely.
Could that too, yeah.
You're on
And,
flattish land, so you could do it, yeah.
Just one person being the finish line. That'd be awesome.
Have 4 Noxes, a couple hover quads and stuff too, if we want to do that.
I've got a hover quad.
Let me just check Discord chat. If you have time, yeah, in your teams, you might want to separate your spawns, but I know most of us probably set our spawn to fires, but I'll take a... I'm happy with either. If you want to do... I can't get back into this Talon, though. It's a problem. If not, I'll use the 320. Come on.
You can use my arrow if you want,
super
bro.
high for the Talons to get in them for some reason.
What do you have to do? You have to jump? Or aim super high?
No, you just have to aim like ridiculously high. It's like you have to aim where the cockpit normally is, for the like front of the cockpit, while standing directly underneath it.
Directly underneath it.
It's they're funky.
Oh, I think it might have. No. That's okay. I will try the arrow. Where's the arrow at, Willie?
I'll just land now.
Oh, you're in it. Sorry. Okay. So, do we have any preference, race or combat?
I'm not picky one way or the other.
I'll say race first because that I think makes more sense because these aren't dying and blown up. And then we'll do combat after because I'm happy that I've seen the armor in action was really cool to see.
I'll claim a bunch of stuff, and if you guys want to stand up by the pads, I'll just start summoning stuff. Or if anyone doesn't have anything, something to race.
I have a
That's good.
rover, but I'm not going to be able to get in and out because when you die on a carrack, it doesn't give you a spacesuit, so you can't go through the airlocks.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, that's my problem as well, unfortunately.
I took you on Nox, Willie.
Oh,
Yeah,
is-
no worries.
Oh crap! So we don't have oxygen, breathable air out here, no? We didn't, Hurston.
No.
Oh no, Hurston. No, you can breathe on Hurston. but
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
try-
I'm breathing.
If you
Yeah,
try to
lock.
go into any of the porter cabins, because they all have airlocks, they kill you when you try and go
Yep.
in and out of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Let me get
okay.
a few rovers. I'll summon a couple rovers and drag them up to the carrack, and
Yeah.
people can load onto those because they do have oxygen.
Yeah, it's bad. Because what happens is when you go through them double doors, it sucks all the air out of the airlock. So
Yeah, which
Sure.
is just
And it
which
kills
is
you.
just stupid on planets that don't need airlocks.
I know it is stupid. It is. It's just you've just copied and pasted them from all the planets. You see, they haven't like made them specifically for each atmosphere.
Who was the Nox spawn for?
I think just whoever's closest to grab it.
Yeah.
And just take one each at a time.
Not ruining a Nox really yet. So that could be cool.
How many people are without a
turn really
spacesuit
well,
currently?
they're
Is
fun.
it 3?
Noxes are amazing.
I'm counting 2 on the ground at the minute. Without a spacesuit.
Okay, cool. I have plenty for that.
I managed to stuff a Nox in the back part of my Taurus, actually.
Oh yeah, you can better Nox into a lot of ships.
Mm-hmm. Nox is lovely.
I love it. It's just so cool.
Be prepared though. You need that 180 brake because it's reverse thrust or crap.
And he ran me
I
over.
ran someone over.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
sorry.
me.
Hold on. Let me get out. Did you get insta-killed or no?
No, I'm not dead.
Okay.
You only gave me 4% damage.
Oh, that's actually... I'm impressed.
I've got some tough body armor on. It's okay.
I'm recording it all for the court case.
Yeah, for the inevitable lawsuit.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let me just see the course. I think we can actually use all the markers that we've got. Oh, is the C2 gone? No, the Andromeda is still there. C2 is... Yeah, we've got the course. There will be a stream delay, so let me know when everyone's ready on a Nox, and then watch the stream, and I'll go around the course and show you. So you
Don't
know where
forget,
to go.
anyone who's on a Nox, you can raise it and lower it by using, just the up and down, like you would in your ship, where you go up and down. It could go up and down.
I'm not on the Nox, but I have taken the quad from whoever.
You can do the
That's the
same thing
same
on the hover
thing.
quad.
Yeah. It's when
Do
you're
we have
going
2
over
people
something
who
that's
need
quite big.
Noxes?
Is the Nox
I would
faster than
find
the quad?
something.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
so. Yeah.
But the quad is supposed to turn faster? Is that
It
right?
does, yeah. It banks better, whereas the Nox more drifts.
I can
Alright.
grab another Nox if people need it.
I got it.
Yeah, I'd like something. If it's no one
When
minds.
Nox coming out?
ZX81, anyone else getting big delays with keystrokes? Like
Okay.
responsiveness?
No
Kira's game
input
crashed.
live, but I have got game rubber banding quite badly.
We
Yeah,
have got
I
a
just-
lot of stuff deployed here, to be fair.
I've just appeared inside the actual vehicle shack somehow.
Hmm.
Oh, there's another Nox.
Nox on the pad if someone takes that off. And then if you'll let me know as soon as you get the audio notification saying please come back soon, I can spawn another one.
Someone's taken it. That is clear.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Try retrieving
That
one
was
now.
some serious reverse in there.
Don't forget to set your speed limiter sometimes, because the Nox can move like really fast.
This is
I
going to be
noticed.
proper indoor speed bag session. There's a lot of trees in the way.
Yep.
The Nox coming out for whoever needs it.
Another Nox coming out.
Yeah, there's somebody there to grab it.
Yay, you managed to get through the airlock without dying.
Nice.
Probably got brain damage from oxygen loss, but you know.
There's two Noxes, one on the other path.
Oh yeah, that's probably the one I summoned.
Now where are we gonna start? I think if all the Noxes can converge. Where will we start? Where will we start? I don't want you to like smash into it. We'll start. Here's a good place to start. In this brown dirt just beside the ramp that leads to the Avenger, looking at the MSR.
Naked guy, there's a Nox here for you. I just moved it up the pad. Okay.
Oh right, where's...
So
right, okay.
all over by the arrow near the white. Well, let's take some damage.
Thank you.
Okay. So, anyone still waiting on a vehicle?
I'm still summoning.
Looks like everyone's got one. My rubber banding's
I
so
think
bad
we've all
though.
got one, yeah.
Okay. Those that do, if all racers want to come to this position, you'll want to point your Nox towards the MSR. We'll give it a minute or two. Then, if you want to watch the stream, it'll be a lag between Discord folks, but I don't know if I could cast my screen at the same time. My internet might shit a brick. But I'll show you the course. Basically, what we're going to do is like an old sailing course. We're going to tack around the left side of all the ships, and we're going to go in a loop. And we'll do, to give everyone a chance, we'll do 2 laps.
So what, clockwise round everything, basically?
Yeah, I'll show you on stream in a minute. I'll just make sure you're all in position. If you can get obviously in a line beside each other, nose to nose. And that'll give everyone a chance that hasn't got a Nox yet to shout up and give us a shout. So on
If you don't own a Nox now, after this, you will want one.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So, my voice will be delayed for those of you in Discord, but on stream, you're going to stay where you are though. But I'll just show you. You can watch my ship. You're going to launch towards the MSR and pass around it. So you're looping it so it's on your right side, and then you're going to head towards the C2, which is all the way in the distance. If it's still here, where is it? Is it still here? Or is it despawned?
The MSR is there, yeah.
MSR is there, but the C2's gone, I think. Yeah, the C2's gone. Crap.
Yeah, it would be if someone spawned something that's more than 3 things.
Do we have a spare big ship?
There's plenty over here. There's a Vanguard Sentinel.
Yeah, you can grab my Sentinel and throw it over there if you want.
Because you'll be able to target it, won't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could just take one of the Carracks.
Yeah, that's a good shout. Let me do that quickly.
These things blow in the wind too as well.
Yeah. There's a storm just coming in as the race starts. Brilliant.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, the R won't fit in the cargo, will it?
It'll fit on the top, yeah, but it won't go inside the Carrack.
That's all I need. Sweet.
Landing gear raised.
Oh my god. I keep doing this. There we go. Okay, sweet. Let me just set up the next buoy then in our race. Give me a moment.
Me and Alpine the other day, we managed to fit a Razor inside the 600i.
Oh, no, that's nice. I can't wait to get the Razor later on, Willie. It's going to be so much fun. Whose character is this again?
White one's mine.
Okay. It's not letting me open the doors.
There's
No,
a
it's
ship
like
that's
that.
Aries.
There's a Pisces in there.
Oh, but it should let me open the.
Yeah, to get into the ship. You
Oh,
know,
is it? I
the,
think it's because I'm not. You're not in the same party.
You might need to
Oh.
refresh
Ah,
and
yeah.
go to the main party again.
Yeah, you can still hijack it though.
How do you get in though? You have to do the dancing thing.
Yeah, you can't get through the doors. You can't open the doors.
Yeah, you have to be in the party, don't you, to access doors?
Is
I'm coming
the
over.
ramp open though?
Oh,
The ramp's open at the front. Yeah, it's open.
okay. And there's a Pisces inside. I can just pinch the Pisces to be the.
Yeah, I got a Pisces in there.
Okay, okay. Let's do that. No, I can't get back in the arrow. What the hell?
What have you done, Bru?
I've broken everything.
I'm almost
Shit.
there.
That's okay.
I'll unlock it when I get there.
Cool.
Yeah, because your arrow was part of the other party.
Yeah, the arrow's mine. I'll come up and get it from you, Bru.
Now it's going. Now it's going. Now it's all kicking off.
Yeah, because you left the arrow and then joined the other party. So now that arrow belongs
right.
to the other party.
You stole it.
Can't we all just get along? Okay. So to recap, what we're doing at the minute is we're going to have a Nox race in the middle of the savannah biome on Hurston, which is just insane, and good luck to you drivers.
Everyone who's driving it has signed a waiver, right?
I hope so. I do not take responsibility for this event.
Hope you've got life insurance.
Oh, fire! Sorry, is fire flying over? I'm only seeing Discord chat now. Is this one for all?
Alright,
For
it's
all race?
unlocked.
Okay. There we go. There's fire on the other carrick. Just realizing it. Oh, well, you're coming up to move the arrow, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm trying to get up there, but I'm stuck down here.
You can fly these uncoupled. Hmm.
Habitation, what is that? You can fly the Noxes uncoupled?
Yep.
Damn, okay.
I think they're bad enough to control as they are without flying them uncoupled.
Gonna be interesting there.
Oh, sorry, Kura's asking, is it a, like, team race or whatever? Oh, wait, who's in the... Oh.
I think it's
Just
just a
seeing us all
free-for-all.
race round would be cool enough, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'll be an individual race.
Cannonball run, baby.
Yes, Fire, if you don't mind, I'm going to get into the Pisces when Willie moves the arrow, and I'll show you where to put the carrick, if that's okay. Oh, okay.
Kuro needs an invite.
Oh, Kuro needs an invite to the main party. Wait, hang on, 2 seconds. Yeah, if you all want to invite it back in, that's grand too. Because even if you do the fight, it'll just be... It's only me and Willie and Fire in the main party now. Curio. Curio is there at the party. Oh, whoops, who am I leaving behind?
What few people in the party we're in?
Alright, go to Rep's party then, that's fine.
I'll make you the king.
Party. Okay, there's the... Oh dear.
Yeah, something terrible's happened. The arrow's trying to mate with the Pisces.
Can you feel love tonight? Oh no. Why?
I can't get into the Pisces, it's locked.
This is a family show.
I just opened
It's
it.
open.
This is a family show. God damn it.
Okay, do you want to move it or or should I do it?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
just let me
unlock
run
this.
away first.
I'm gonna run away too. Hang on, I'm running away. Okay, I'm gonna watch from here. This is the viewing deck. This is pay-per-view. So who's
This
moving what?
may go badly.
He's gonna try and move the Pisces first. Oh wait, sorry, the stream can't see. Shit, sorry. This is what
What
we're
do you
looking
mean,
at, by
may?
the way. It's X-rated though.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
What? How is that even a thing? That's ridiculous. And the arrow just plumps down.
We can't move the arrow. It's stuck.
Is it completely gone? This is where it shall live. Fire's going to move the his carrick, and the arrow will just live here from now on.
So what is it? Race around both the carracks. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll get ease the route now in a second. Sub deck. We need people to be re-invited and whatnot, so let me do that now. I'm just gonna mass re-invite here. Okay. And you've made me lead rep, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna mass re-invite. So Alpine, Choo, Fire. Guna is in the Redeemer. Or Gunna, sorry. Or Gunna's in the party. Graylin, Curio, Joffley, Nightshade, Rep's in, Tora, Willie, Wymaran, ZX81, and yeah, Frozen's off and stuff, and I think Cat's off as well. Okay, if I've missed anybody, give me a shout. And take the stream screen down now. Right, let's get to the race. I'm just going to grab a ship.
Yeah, see if you can move that arrow, Nightshade, because when the carrick moves, it might blow the carrick up.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
This character doesn't need to move just now. It just if you do want to hold off, but yeah, it could be fun to see if that goes to all hell. Okay, now I need a ship. Let me see.
I'll get up to the top.
Where's that? Yeah, I'm just going to grab my own ship, and then I won't have to borrow anyone else's.
So to clarify then, from starting point, it's going to be to the NCR, right turn, down to the carrick, round the carrick, and then back down to this other carrick.
Back down to the Connie, and then to the other carrick. I'll show you, yeah. 2 laps. So you're passing every ship on your by your right side. Just grab... What would be good? 85X bucks a lot in atmosphere. 125A? What's it like in atmosphere? It's okay, isn't it? I suppose if I stay at SEM speed, it'll be fine. I'll take the 85X because I'm doing a bit on that later on. So, might as well. 85X limited. Don't even know this is the right one, but that's fine. Okay. Pull that out. PBO1. And it's shit in the bed. That's okay. Now then. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Just a random decapitated person. Okay, so the start point is just on the off the ramp where the Avenger is. So if you aren't there, that's where we need you to be. I need to set up my camera.
Hey, it worked. Good job.
He's got it
Alright,
out.
I got it.
Yeah, we managed to move it, yeah.
Nice job, everybody. Okay, so yous are all here. Lovely. Right, so you'll see it on the stream in just a second in the delay. But what you're basically going to do is you're going to fly, if you see my ship, fly to the MSR, pass it on your right. You're going to do a hard turn. And then even fire if you land the Carrack, even roughly there, that's fine. You've got a big straight through the wilderness. Over to the Carrack. Oh, yes. Which is on a mountain. So I want you to go round the mountain that the Carrack's on. Keeping the Carrack to your right, so around the base of the mountain. All the way around the base of the mountain. And then you're coming back through this narrow part like this. And you're actually going to aim for the little mountain that's just to the left of the outpost. So you'll see it in the stream. You're going to come around here. And you just need to be passing the Connie on your left. And then, yep, passing the Carrack on your right for another lap. Back round to the MSR. And then we'll have the finish line just at the back of the MSR here. We'll catch you and see who gets it first. So, you're happy to look at the stream. Just, I think it's playing back and passing. Yeah. Just there now. All racers happy enough with that?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, so get you all in position. Anyone, let me just see if anyone else is missing. Make sure everyone's got everything. So we've actually got 5 Noxes and a quad bike. It's going to be really interesting to see how that maneuverability holds up. Because it is dangerous terrain out there. So if everybody is ready, I would like you to raise your ship and down again to give me a little visual nod. Okay, that looks good. These are all good. All right. 3, 2, 1. Race.
I'll put your Pisces back in the Carrack, whoever's Carrack it is.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Will.
Oh, shit. Someone's just been airborne. Oh, God. Okay. These are like little specks. I'm going to chase the... Oh, my God. These are quick. Oh my, you're quicker than the ship that I'm in? I've lost track of you. I'm going to see if I can... There we go, some people circling the mountain. Could someone grab the finish line? Because I'm not going to be able to catch up with these guys. They're so quick. Oh, look at the speed of that one flying past. Yeah, you'd need like a full-on camera crew. Almost like a... I'm going to follow this person, whoever this is. Oh, they're just... You have cojones of steel, I'm telling you that much. Oh, careful though, you're going straight towards the outpost. Oh, we might have had a smash, have we? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a smash.
Ouch.
Well, this is pod racing. Oh, there's someone on their next lap. Let's see if I can stay with them.
We'll have to start doing like race days and stuff like that. It'd be fun.
Hell yeah.
Like long range racing though, like race across the Daymar Desert and stuff. It'd be good.
I'll
Do the
be well up for
canyons and
that.
stuff.
Let's talk about it during the week and get it set up.
Definitely.
Don't race uncoupled. That's what I did at the start, and your speed goes to crap.
I could like gift some outfits and stuff, you know, off the store for winners and stuff like that. So.
Oh yeah, I'd well
That'd be
contribute.
cool.
Oh, I've caught up there. Alright, so someone at the finish line to capture the person through. Look at the air that Nox is getting. Holy shit.
Yeah, they can get pretty high.
Bloody hell. I think I've lost them again. Okay, who have we got at the finish line? Back of the cart. And I just caught that, whoever that was. And there's second place just came through. I don't know who you are. Let me see, who was that? ZX81, first or second, and then followed by Weimaran, maybe? You'll have to let me know, guys. I was in I was in camera mode. That looked very
Surprised they
cool.
made it.
Yeah,
Oh,
who
right.
was that? Who had an unfortunate incident
I
with
did. I
lamppost?
died before we even got going.
Yeah,
What?
hit some crates and exploded.
Oh, no way.
So I'm actually a bit stranded out by this character now.
When it was mentioned that you can race on, but you can do uncoupled, I thought, okay, I'll give that a go.
Oh, no.
And my speed was limited to like 17.
Yeah, it does. It doesn't work. It doesn't actually work if you go uncoupled.
Yeah, I found that out. So that's why I was last.
It just doesn't know what to do with uncoupled.
Good job, racers. Good job. That was a bit of fun. I think that's. I'm picking you up, Coco. I think that's a good shout, Willie. Let's set up official race days. Like
Definitely.
we've just done this in the moment, but we'll.
Daymar's a very good place to race on because you've got all kinds of canyons, like the Grand Canyon and stuff you can go through and stuff. It's really cool.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Mm-hmm.
We can fly over and take a look, but let's set that up officially next week. Its theme
Yeah.
will be races then. Decided.
Well, that's the thing that happens every year, you know, on the East. It's like a player-made event, and it's
I've
the
heard of
Daymar
the
Rally.
Daymar Rally, yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I'd love to go around scout some possible race locations.
Definitely. There's loads of really nice locations.
Yeah, there's
Even on
some
my
great
coast, there's
canyons.
loads.
If you have just 2 points and
Yeah,
then
that's it. Just a
going
long
around
range
that,
race. So you make your own way there.
you could
know where
even
the
have a
points are.
shorter one with a lot of laps, and then that would be a lot easier for filming.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do any kind. You can do endurance races or whatever.
Who needed a lift? Who's lost?
Oh,
I'm over by the carrack.
Oh, yep, I've spawned.
Sweet. Well, that is awesome, everyone. That is a good bit of organized events there. We've decided what our next week's stream is going to be. I think the armor runs was awesome.
Yeah. Also, as well, 317 improves all grab lev tech, so the bikes work even better.
Yeah, they do
Oh,
definitely.
that'll be sweet. Very sweet. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So it's ZX81. Some of the areas we're grabbing there when you watch it back is just ridiculous. These were like going hundreds of meters into the air. It's absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah.
Yeah, what I was doing is as you were coming to a hill, you just drop it to the ground and then it just lets your ramp. Because you get that speed boost as well, because the lower you have it to the ground, the faster you are.
Get shot off the thing.
Yep.
Wait, what's happening? Oh. I know who that is. We've just got the perfect ship now as our race touring, if that's what we're going to do next. Perfect ship to do it in. Has just arrived. Mm-hmm. We could have a bit of a sightseeing stream.
Is Willie's favourite ship there?
Mm-hmm.
I actually got one yesterday to test an arena commander, and actually not that bad, you know.
Did you? I was about to say, so did you bring it in? Yeah, into AC.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
What, the 400i?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually got right up to wave 8 before I just got bored and turned it off.
But still, like, damn, that's sweet.
Oh! I'm flying.
Oh, I just heard a sonic boom. Whoever was doing a flyby. That was sweet. Oh. Got a red. Fire's red for some reason. Right, okay, so we do have a fair few of us still about. There's nothing combat-wise that we won't just smoosh. I was hoping to grind up enough to buy a hammerhead tonight, but I bought some other wee ships instead. So we could probably get a wee hammerhead next week as well. And do that.
Just get your hat out, Bru, and everyone can make donations.
I would. He's a bit too kind already with the 890.
I chucked you 50k earlier towards the ground vehicle you bought.
Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you, Rep. That's
well, it's only 50k.
That's a fuel cupboard.
That's the.
How much is the hammerhead?
Hammerhead is 12. 12, but it's fine. I'll have it.
Is it 14 mil? I can't remember honestly.
Something, yeah, some between 12 and 14.
Between all of us, that's not that much each.
It's grand. It's grand. I'll get it. I'll get it next week. These are too nice. Oh shit! What happened to? Oh no! I thought the Redeemer was exploded. We're okay. Let me just check. Where's the Razor actually? So
Pilot in this carrot.
Pick that up as well.
See, Alpine's got the right idea. If you look at him, that's what you can do with the 400i.
Where's Alpine?
Makes a great goalpost.
Oh,
I can see.
Oh my god, that's something you'd see out of like some
Is
big
that-
sci-fi thing.
It looks better like that.
Like flying,
It does.
like
If it flew like that, it looks like a proper alien ship.
Yeah.
It's getting restocked on undersuits and things. I just want to check to see where that Razor's box. I can pick it up here for later on in the stream.
Razor is Astro Armada, bro.
Oh, I'll travel later once we have the closing portion. Yeah, so we've got a good army together. We can absolutely do some combat, do some sightseeing. If anyone has any preferences.
Some sightseeing might be a little bit different from last week's stream.
Let's all pile into the 400i.
Oh.
Well, I mean, really, we probably for sightseeing need a 600i with the thingy, but
I think we're gonna need more space, bro.
No pressure, Alpine. Don't get us all killed inside the 400i. Yeah, I'm just thinking, what's the best sightseeing ship? It's probably actually is it a Phoenix? Because you got the side windows.
Probably.
Or because even the 600, I don't know if we'll all get on the bridge to look out that big front window. Well, if we're sightseeing Daymar anyway, we can take
The
this.
600i has got the I think it's got the best view out the back in the bar area. It's got just huge windows.
Aye, for the surface.
Yeah.
Or the sky. Alpine, let's take your yoke back to Crusader. If you don't mind. If you do, that's fine, so bother. We'll all pilot my 85X. Hang off the wings. Yeah, Fire is saying in Discord chat that the 400i in that like nose position looks like slave 1, 2, whatever.
It does, yeah, it does. Yeah, it
shit.
looks actually really good.
No, don't leave.
That's why I like the Cartual. It looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
It does look really cool because it looks like a star, doesn't it? Kind of like a star.
I'm looking forward to that. The multi-crew one. The it begins with S, whatever it's called.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what it is.
Scorpius?
Oh, the
No,
alien
the other
ship?
one. It looks like it kind of looks like the Cartual, but it doesn't
Oh,
at the
right
same
on.
time. It's different.
Zenktoyoi or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got a
Sounds like
weird name. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, we can all pile into the bike garage. Oh,
Everyone's
sorry,
corner
Fire.
knocks.
Yeah, absolutely. Get Fire and invite. Don't think there's any madness in chat, so Fire. Let me know if anyone else needs a party invite. There's only... Oh, that looks cool. Can I go? My camera's still bugged.
Joe Flay on lead one.
Oh, sorry. Got Joffrey too. As well. Joffrey. Yes, let me know if you need re-invited.
Hello. Am I already in?
You can indeed motionless. What's your in-game tag? Is it motionless?
Ah, there we go. Joined.
You can actually use the bike ramp to get inside. Oh, okay. Let me see. Friends, I'm probably in the way of everybody here. Motionless. Motionless. Have you friended me? Bru Krew _09 in game. You must have done. I don't see him on the list. Hang on, I'll check in a second. Let's head back to Crusader PO, and then we can confirm if we're taking the 600i to go sightsee and pick a race course for next week. And at least we're over there if we do want to do any combat stuff, any grind missions or anything. Or hammerheads or stuff, and then we'll finish up the live portion of the stream, and then I'll just review these ships, and then that'll be us. But that was pretty awesome here, getting everyone together like that. Very cool. Of course, if you want to take your own ships, that's fine as well. I motionless. If you add me as a friend, Bru Krew _09, I'll get you in because I don't think I have you here, which is strange. Surely I should have you. Surely I should have you in game. There we go. That's it now. Party and then motionless mouse. Invite to party. There you go. Right. I will leave us with the wonderful views of the 400i and Hurston, and I'll take a little quick break.
Sweet.
BRB.
Last call if you need to board the 400i. Kuro, we are heading to Crusader currently. Possibly to do some sightseeing or combat.
It's most likely going to be sightseeing that turns into combat. I've got the sound bug. I've lost half my sound.
Is that because you were flying in your ship and getting G-forces and stuff, or?
No, it's the bug. It's slowly got worse. You know, I started rubber banding, and then I drank some water, and the icon stuck on my screen, and now I've lost half the sound. So I'm just going to do a quick relog at Everest.
I've had to do it a couple of times.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad tonight. That's why I didn't
Still,
take part in any of the stuff, because I was just
the
chaotic.
views of everything looked amazing, though.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to watch back at the stream.
It did look really good, and also in 317 it looks even better. Like
You,
the effects
Willie,
look better.
you should be getting paid for advertising 317 for sure.
Well, that's my job, man. I'm a wave 1 tester, so I am supposed to do that.
Be good if it's in
Is
for
that-
next weekend.
Are we Wave 1 testers if we're subscribers?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so. I think wave 1 are subscribers.
Subscribers
Subs
and
and concierge,
Yeah,
right?
concierge, yeah.
I subscribe, but I don't think I'm at any of those levels yet.
It's $1,000 for the first concierge level.
A little way away from that.
I'm just about at level 2. Just about. But not quite.
I'm going to jump off and grab a cuppa. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Back in like 5 or 11.
Enjoy your cuppa. I might get one as well.
Cup of tea.
I do like a nice cup of tea.
Cup of cha. Oh, sorry. Banging into microphones and everything. Michael Waite says, love your videos, saying hi from Canada. Hello. Michael, welcome. How are you doing in Canada? We're just finishing an evening of buying military vehicles, an epic tank war, and hilarious Nox race, and it's inspired us to, for next week's stream, have a full-on racing circuit with prizes. I'm going to be working with the Bru Krew during the week to get that set up. And tonight we're just going to spend the next half an hour to an hour sightseeing a bit of Daymar. Then I will bow out from the stream in terms of the Discord, but I'll stay on YouTube and we'll just review the 85X and the Razor. And that should take me up comfortably to my crazy o'clock of 4, 5, 6 a.m. in Ireland. And I look like I tell you, it's not wise. But that was, yeah, that went quite successfully.
It did.
It just looked amazing from my position when I was flying over you at that tank battle. It was just ridiculous, and some of those shots near the end, hyper accurate. Kira's, I vote for full-on red versus blue tonk war. I'm up for more tonk battles. Can do more after our sightseeing, no problem.
What we could do is practice setting it up before you do your next stream, Bru, and then that way we know exactly how to do it, and it's all set properly then.
The race or the tonk battles, or both?
Both of them, just so we know exactly how to do it then.
Can do. So we can like literally
do
launch.
It on the fly, super quick. Yeah.
That sounds good. Who all do we have on the 400?
I'm going to log out and back in because the rubber band and the problems have got so bad for me now. I need to refresh.
No worries. Oh, I've got a call. That usually means someone needs my attention. Let me see. Welcome to the stream, Blint. Blint's asking, when will 317 hit the PU? I think there was chats about it a week or so to go. But I don't know. I think they'll have to get it as stable as possible before it can go anywhere.
Yeah, it's still at least a week away.
Yeah.
It's still got some quite big back end problems that they're trying to fix. Like they tried to set the servers up today, the live servers, to take it. And did you notice how no one could spawn the ships?
I was reading that in Discord. Yeah, you guys were saying
it went wrong. So they had to reverse it. It didn't work.
Is that PT or PU?
That was PU. That was the live, because they were trying to prep the live to take the build.
Right. Okay.
But it actually broke live, so they've had to go back to the board again.
I think I've got motionless mouse friend invite accepted, and motionless is in the party, I believe. Yes. Just making sure I'm not missing anybody. Okay, take the screen down. Ooh. Hey, Bruce. Roger. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Willie. I think the best one would be the 600i, wouldn't it? Because we probably all could pile actually into the
definitely
into the cockpit for a laugh.
Absolutely, definitely. You can go to the back bit, the bar with the big seats, and there's huge glass on the ceiling and everything, so you can see everything.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. If you don't mind, Alpine, yeah. For anyone who wants to join up for the experience, we'll be at PO and we're picking up a 600i to go to Daymar and explore a little bit. If anyone has any suggestions already about some cool locations near-ish to an outpost, I think that getting one with lots of canyons would be awesome. We'll do that for a little bit, and then if there is an appetite, we could do more tonk battles. practice setting that up. Practice setting up the race course.
Yeah.
If not, then I'll drop into the 85X and do that part. If not, or if there is an appetite, I'll hold fire on that. Do that later on.
It'd be good to set up the race thing because giving people prizes and that, it'll be fun.
It would be cool. Oh yeah, 100% doing that next week. I think let's do that 100%. Might do a bit of an AUEC cash prize as well for people trying to save up for ships. I'm just thinking. Ooh, contract. I'm just thinking. Oh, do we have an Idris?
Idris.
All right. Okay. Right. Change of plans. Where's the Idris? Hurston. So who do we have? We'll still need to go to PO to grab our combat ships. Alright, because ZX81 will need one. Choo Choo will need one. I'll need one. Unless Alpine intends to fight in the...
Just grab a reclaimer and just win.
Oh, yeah. I think Cat's working. Is Cat's not in it. Get the reclaimer. So yes, brief hiatus. We're going to go blow up an Idris, guys. It's always fucking amazing. Yeah, just seen fire Idris mission. Let's do it. Let's do it. So grab your combat ships. Oh god, I hate that when you first spawn into PO. It does such a delay. I've got a Deemer at PO with M7As on the turrets, which might be good for sniping it out.
Yeah. Deemer's always good because it can take a hit, you say.
Yeah, cool. I'll spawn that if anyone here... Whoops, face planted to the ground. If anyone at PO wants to be a gunner, or anyone in the team wants to be a gunner, give me a shout. I can meet you in Hurston as well.
I don't have anything here, so I'll be a gunner on the Deemer.
Sweet.
Yep, I'll join you as a gunner as well.
Okay, so there's 2 more spots on the Deemer.
I'll bring me Eclipse.
Oh, yeah. See that last time when there was a couple of these, like 4 eclipses? That was ridiculous.
Yeah. Yo.
I think Gunna's got a...
Ref, bring your Eclipse. There's an Idris.
Idris up.
Oh, cool. I'll jump in the Eclipse.
I think Gunna's got a Deemer as well.
Oosh.
If we're looking more...
Are we doing Eclipses, or is it...
A bit of both. So,
bit of everything.
Yeah.
Right.
I think my Deemer's full up here, PO.
Fire, I'll have to share the mission with you again. Oh, no, anyone can now. Anyone who got the mission can share it.
I can pull an Eclipse too if someone needs a spot on a or on the Deemer. I'll just take a minute.
Okay.
Contract received, thank you.
Maybe I'll do that so ZX can gun.
Cool. Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
Because at PO we've got so so Joffrey's got us a spot, and then what's Alpine taking? And ZX has got a gunner spot. Yeah, it's because only really 2 exciting gunner spots. Well, the third one kind of the undernose turret, but it's really only 2 like fun.
Which pod are you
on? We just landed at... Where have we landed at?
I can take the Connie if there's any extra gunners left over.
Are you on B strut or CRA?
I will find out in just a moment. Wasn't paying attention when we were landing. Let me just summon this in. A strut, we are in.
I am on B strut, so I'll need to EVA over.
Roger that. I'm just checking the loadout to make sure it definitely does have what we needed. Deemer.
DX says he may have crashed.
He crashed, yeah.
Oh shit. That's alright, we'll wait for you. We don't leave any members behind. I'm missing a gun though. Okay. I haven't upgraded any of its shields or anything either. Who's got the FRs?
Which struts which?
I want to upgrade these. It's hard to know. You have to like fly out, don't you, to see the fucking...
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
To see the paint job on the top of the like sections. Quantum drive. I'm just stealing parts now. Oh shit, I don't have an X1. Ah, it'll not be that long. I think the crossfield's okay.
I've just realised something. I've landed at PO in my 325, and I've not got a space.
Oh no.
So that's going to be interesting.
Oh no. What's your last med bed, Tor?
The Carrick.
I think is the Carrick still there? You could like be teleported across the galaxy, or the system.
I want to try and make a run for it.
Anyone near PO that could bring him a spacesuit and a helmet?
Yeah. I could do that. I'm actually at PO. Let me do that now. M7.
I'm still on Kirsten. I'm not close yet.
What? Do you know what structure on?
That's right.
Or did you
I tried to make a run for it. I just got to the door.
No. Like I think the cycling time would always be your. Okay, so. Yeah, the cycling time would always be your enemy there, unless you do like the dance through. I love every time I look up, Alpine is just in a position, like sleeping on the table, you know, doing combat maneuvers inside ArcCorp with the little Nerf gun, and now slowly rotating around the map. Gunnar, are you taking out your Deemer as well? Or what are you planning to take in? I think Coco/Bruce is bringing the Eclipse. So we've got a couple of Eclipses, which is sweet.
I thought you were breaking out something.
I'm bringing out a Deemer, but I think we've got a lot of the seats filled already.
Yeah, I'll bring my arrow.
Oh, you bring arrow? Sweet, okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So I've got Joffrey and ZX81 as main gunners on the Deemer. I'll pilot it. Alpine, I'll be a gunner if anyone needs me since I don't have any ships equipped after resetting. Alpine, you can take the front gunner on the Deemer. It's smaller weapons, but if you don't mind, that can be the third spot.
I have a few retaliators too. They take a minute to get here, but if you want to just solo pilot that's always an option.
Plus, though, you've got fire parking their Carrick. Where's fire? It's fire at PO.
If they are, that's quite handy because I've just spawned on the Carrick.
You're on some Carrick somewhere.
Alright.
Well, I've
spacesuitless.
Okay, so I've spawned the Deemer, so I need Joffrey, ZX81, I think you could sort of call shotgun on that, and Alpine. And it is pad 9. Pad 9. At PO strut A. Courier's bringing the Ion. Nice. This thing's gonna get wrecked, guys. Oh, there's a Carrick at Lorville. If yeah, my Deemer's a little bit shot to ship. That's okay. Of course, feel free to fly whatever you want. Rep, I think you offered Rep to possibly bring a Connie if people wanted a gun.
I could bring a Connie if anyone wants to be a gunner. It's powerful when it's manned.
Oh, we're gonna do some missions. I'll man it too.
I'm still in the loading screen.
Roger that. No rush.
Are we just exploring, or?
Oh no, we've diverged.
Idris first.
We got an Idris mission. Like the big.
Okay, kill the Idris.
Does everyone have it? Let me share it again.
Yeah, just keep.
Yeah, let me on the console. Oh, motionless. Hey, I'll get you, man. Motionless.
I might be missing in-game chat, by the way. Just I don't have it up on screen if people are saying stuff. I'm sharing the contract now for the Idris. Sharing. Does it say, is it Atmo or is it Asteroid?
I think it might be Atmo. I'm going to have a look.
I love an Atmo fight in it. It always looks so cool, especially if it's in daytime.
You guys can go ahead if you want.
Where's the Connie at? What pad's Connie at?
I haven't launched it yet, but I will do so in a second. Put some ammo on myself.
You got me, Motionless, and Choo Choo.
It's an Atmo
Well,
fight, bro.
Nice.
well, if you want,
And it's
Cool.
dark.
Oh god.
That's cool. I can fly the Connie fine.
you got 3 people here with no ship, unless Motionless is spawning something or Choo Choo.
I only need 2, but I mean the third person could take the snub.
Yes, yes, yes. This is true.
Okay, right. I'll spawn the Connie now.
Nice.
Okay.
So, don't think we're leaving anyone behind at PO. Why am
I was going to say I might have infinite loading screen, so go ahead, because I'll probably have fun with this.
Is that you, ZX81?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got a spare.
Pad 8.
I actually have a spare Deemer seat now, one of the big guns. Or if Alpine, you want to take one of the big seats? Courier's getting the ion.
I'm in.
Oh, fires can have a Deemer as well if we want more gunners on the big size 5s from Lorville. So again, if there's spare seats, plenty of options there.
No, I'm in if you want to hang on.
Oh, is that a white Eclipse in the background?
It is.
Who was at? I think it was it Utor that was spawned into Carrick's spawned into Fire's Carrick.
On Fire's Carrick, yeah. So I'm actually getting a Harbinger out.
Get a Harbinger. Fire spot can spawn a Deemer as well, just if you want. Size 5s. Right, I don't think we're leaving anyone behind a PO. That's my main immediate concern.
What pad are you on?
As in me?
Pad 8 for the Andromeda.
Pad...
For Bruce, Redeemer.
Pad 9, strut A for the Redeemer. PO.
Just to make everyone aware, it is pitch black here, so be careful.
Oh god.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, I've got my Harbinger, so I've got the 3 size 5 torpedoes, plus I've got it set up for a distortion nose cannon plus size 5 light strike on the nose.
Nice.
Harbinger's got the torps as well, so.
Anyone else for a Deemer at Lorville? If not Fire, I think you're free to grab whatever you would like. Just give us a shout in any of the chats. ZX, I see you actually. I see your little marker. You're 350 meters away.
Yeah, I'm trying to find you.
Let me. Are you out in the pads?
I'm just going out now.
Okay.
You're on B. I was going to say he's on B strap, the one in front of us.
There's no guns on the front turrets of somebody's ship, whoever is on Alpine's head.
No guns in this front remote turret. In the Deemer. I can see them. On my screen, they're there. But there should be a spare. Oh wait, no, we're picking up a third.
Oh, where'd he go?
Cyber Spooky, good evening. Well, good morning from here. Good evening from yourself. Good day from down under. Good to have you in the stream. We're getting up to shenanigans. We're taking out a whole task force to blast a Redeemer. Blast a Idris. Got some heavy firepower. We've got Eclipses. We've got Arrows. We've got Harbingers. We've got Deemers. We've got Connies. ZX, if you can...
Is anyone aboard the Connie yet?
Who are you taking? You're taking Gunna and... Taking 2 or 3
I remember someone else.
It's Motionless and myself. What pad are you on?
Pad 8.
Is that actually you in the pad there?
I'm looking for A.
If you just come out onto any pad.
Yeah, you'll see his marker and then you can go pick him up.
Yeah, we're floating around outside. I can see you through the window. Oh, they're not interconnected. Yeah, to get like to A and B and stuff, you have to like EVA. So if you just head to any number and let me know what number, I'll land and grab you. Alpine is still no guns on the front or on the remote. Hopefully Zed actually will be able to see it when you get on.
B9.
B9. I see it. I just need a...
Me and Motionless are here and we don't see you.
Hurston, pad 8.
Oh. No, we're all at the PO.
Right.
Right, I'll pick you guys up.
Sorry, that's my bad. I'm on my way.
No, it's alright. Stay there because we're...
That's okay. I'm gonna get my Redeemer. We'll meet you there.
Right, that'll do. That'll do. Are you
I
staying
was
in the
gonna take
Redeemer?
the arrow, but I didn't see him. I didn't see Motionless, so I gotta get something else.
That's okay. You can just get a left of my Redeemer if you still want a gunner.
I'm in.
Roger that.
Yeah, but we have another one, Motionless too.
Or I can drop you off at rep.
Oh, okay. Where are you at?
I'll come to you. Let me know where you're at. Pick a pad, pick a strut. PO. Rep, we'll come meet you then at the Everest Harbor.
Cool.
No, you're not initiating ship storage procedure. Leave us alone. No, you're not. No,
Yeah,
no.
the mission's just round the corner from Everest Harbor anyway.
Yeah.
We're
Anyone-
heading
Yeah, I
to
can see
landing
it.
pad 8.
I think I've got you, yeah.
No, I'll hover above the station.
At Everest, roger that.
Yeah.
Anyone at PO, make your way to Everest. We'll coordinate the fleet from there. And then just transfer people to certain ships that want a gun and stuff. I'm coming down. Watch the pad. It's hot. Yeah. Let me know when you're aboard. We have a impound warning.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate.
Oh,
the
you're above
facility.
us. You're at pad 7. Okay.
Oh, sorry. What the hell was that?
No, you're cool. You're Motionless. Come back down. He's coming down.
Hang on, I'll just reset the impound timer. 2 seconds. Oh, don't go through the rings. So I need to get far enough away to get the countdown to stop.
Is there a hidden collision in the rings? You can't go through that.
Never
part.
trust the rings anymore.
Yeah, you used to be able to.
You used to be able to. I used to do all kinds of tricks in and out of the rings, and then I stopped trusting them.
Then for
completely.
some,
Took me a couple of deaths to realise that whilst they look like you can go through, and no, you can't.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what they actually did or how they managed to break them, but they're broken.
Oh well, they look pretty.
They do.
All right.
Permission to come aboard.
Permission granted. Hold on to your butts. I'm gonna get us out of here pretty quickly so we don't get impounded. Anyone else missing from PO? Don't leave anybody behind. Nope, I think we're good. Fire is taking the ion. Sweet. I hear a Nerf gun going. I love that bloody thing. Right, let's jump to Everest Harbor, and we'll transfer our gunners to the Connie to wrap your ship.
If you don't know where Everest is, it's Hairston, by the way, anyone who doesn't know.
It's a good shape. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 48 kilometers out. He didn't see me, so they're not moving.
Nice. Does the... I think I came late to the show last time. Does the Idris have escorts?
Yes, there's about 2 or 3.
Okay, sweet. On the Redeemer, my ship, the big gun's working okay for both gunners. It won't in QT, like, but was it working okay? I think it's...
Yeah,
Oh,
we're fine.
Yeah, sweet. Cool.
Yeah, most likely the Idris has got hurricanes protecting it.
Bloody hurricanes. Oh, ZX was relogging, though. Did we get ZX? We did get ZX, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, someone picked them up, yeah.
ZX, are you okay with the remote turret at the front?
I just sat me back down in one of the side chairs while you were launching.
Sweet. That'll do. We'll get you on that whenever we come out of QT. That's the only thing about the Redeemer is that it's bloody damage detail randomly starts applying even though it's fine. And, like the wings don't sometimes repair properly. The hair dryer engines don't.
Oh, they're horrible, I know. Sometimes they just fall off. To
Like-
catch your bullets and they just go...
Yeah, it's so immersion breaking. It's like I get so frustrated by it. I'm like, no, it looks like I know it's contentious about the engines. You know, to each their own. It's very Marmite, but even if you don't like them, it's still annoying that when one just falls off. It's like
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
The bottom of my starboard end. Yeah.
Yeah, if some ballistics go through the shield, it'll just rip it clean off.
The front of the ship is gorgeous, though. That cockpit, that nose.
Oh yeah, I do like it. I do like it.
I'd prefer it if the cockpit was square. You know, like the Arrow or something, like a squared off.
Curious, I'm scared to change the loadout of my ships. I still have dupes of most of them.
Most of them, yeah.
Yeah. It is, like, can you imagine when we all get together for when the events come back? We're gonna absolutely wreck Xeno.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, I can't wait for
Like-
Xeno. I love that. I love that. But
We've just been faffing about tonight, making our own fun, and we had, what, 15, 18 people on at one point? And even with that, we've had a few people that, you know, were a wee bit tired or whatever. But if we had, like, a scheduled event, sorry, Xeno Threats on X weekend, and the thing is, the more people we get on Discord, like, the Discord folks who've been in, like, from near the beginning, we kind of do stuff like that every day of the week, more or less, anyway, you know? So when there's an event on that's on a couple of days, you'll get pilots to come and man ships or go in fleets.
Yeah.
No problem whatsoever, which is a thing that I've never personally experienced because I was a solo player, so...
Well, now we've got, like, enough people in the Discord as well. We could start doing some PvP sessions in AC and practice. And
I
stuff
would
like that.
I would love to learn, because I always... Forgive the expression, but it is very late. I do shit the bed when I get into PvP. I'm like,
Yeah,
I get proper
it's the panic.
hyperventilate.
It's the panic that gets you killed. That's what it is.
I'm like, no.
Panic.
Multiple people can accept a PvP bounty quest, right? For one target.
To chase someone, yeah,
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, I think they can fight for it. Then you have to fight for it, basically. Because bounty hunters are not really good guys, are they? They're bounty hunters, so they want the bounty. So if other bounty hunters get in the way, they're fair game.
They can fight each other for the bounty. Proper Mando style.
Yes, it's true.
See, Hurston's jump solution is such a pain in the arse. Everest Harbor. There we go. Come on. I might need to jump to a marker and then... You know what? I'm actually going to cheat. I'm going to go Lorville and then up. Because this thing can get out pretty quickly. I want to do a test actually with my turret gunners in the Deemer. If your clips recharge or get higher whenever I put power to weapons. I think the clip size will stay the same, but your clips...
Well, the clip size should get bigger with the increased power of weapons.
The M7As went from 25 to 28, which is normal, because you just did it just now.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me... Yeah, I'm full power weapons now.
I will not say it until you stop.
Oh, okay.
I just managed to glitch through the elevator door and through the station, and I'm in space and died.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
You've made it.
Thankfully, I had managed to land, run from my ship to the station without dying, and find myself at Everest. So
Oh, well, you're alright.
I should now have a bloody spacesuit.
You'll still have the same gear you died with as well, because you died in an armistice zone.
That's actually a good shout about, setting respawn at Everest is probably a good idea. I can't even orientate myself. Hang on. We are descending, so I'm pointing the wrong way. Okay. Have you smashed us into the planet, folks?
No, that was me yesterday. Upside down in the Connie.
Oh, were you upside down in the Connie?
Yep.
It's important to put them beetles on, you know, Atmo.
Yeah, we noticed.
I keep forgetting to do
We
it.
bounced off the ground, didn't we? I remember
Yeah.
that. I was a gunner for you, wasn't I?
We did, yeah. That was funny.
There you are.
It didn't even have a scratch.
Nope, not a thing.
No.
Oh,
That
no,
happens
it did.
sometimes.
It didn't even bounce off the landing gear either. It bounced off the
Yeah.
roof.
The snub fighter lost a wing. That was it.
Bulletproof.
Connie's take some damage.
You do. I mean, I've done it with the arrow though. Bounced off the planet, like literally bounced off the planet and took no damage.
Let's see if
The
I can
good glitches.
jump to someone.
Nightshade crashed again.
Oh, game crashed? Shit. That's so frustrating.
Yeah, just make sure you've got the latest drivers from NVIDIA because someone had that problem the other day. They could not get in, and all they had to do was update the drivers. They had a driver update and just updated it. It worked fine.
I'm terrible for not getting drivers update. I might have to do that tomorrow.
NVIDIA's terrible
Oh.
for it.
Bloody cops.
Oh, you've got AMD. Yeah, maybe. So it'll be the same for them if you haven't got the latest one.
Can we shoot them?
as much as I would like.
Oh, it wasn't last night. It was a couple of nights ago. I was playing and one of the guys scammed me, and then he buggered off and crashed into one of the rings at Orison or at
Yeah.
Port Elizar, and I'm like, when?
They always do that at PO.
Sir,
like,
you're right.
Yeah.
If they try and scan you when they're on the pad, they're gonna crash into the station.
We are approaching rep.
I can see
2,000
it.
meters. Still can't get an outline of your ship. I think I see an SL. Now this is where it'd be really cool if we had like docking arms and everything, 2 Connies. Okay. The only thing I like about, well, there's lots of things I like about, but the Deemer stops really quickly for its size. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's them engines. So like, yeah.
I think I need to orientate this way. Brake, brake, brake. There we go. I hate the way the forward acceleration sticks sometimes, even if you don't have cruise control on. Pain in the arse. Ooh. Okay,
Cool
we
looking ship.
are alongside, and I've stopped all movement. Ready to disembark those who are joining Captain Rep on their ship.
Bru Krew is ready to debark.
Permission granted. Curio. Let's fill out the pads with our ships. Looks like a fleet of about directions. Yeah, we're all going to rendezvous at the target as well. Do I need to repair this? I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay.
It'll be grand. Famous last words.
just don't jump on me, otherwise you might crash into the ground because I'm very low.
Oh shit! Right, okay, good. That's a good call. We'll not engage until everyone's in position because the Idris fight is a lot of fun. Don't want anyone missing out. There's not a timer on it, right?
I'll open it again.
I think it's okay. ZX, did you? I think I can see you in that front turret. Is it okay for you? Can you see the guns? Alpine was having problems with it.
Yeah.
You see the guns? Sweet. Okay. Why do I still have control of them though? Can you fire some off?
Oh no.
Hey, Rep. Permission to come aboard.
Permission granted.
There you go.
You got them now. I just got out of the seat. Let me make sure you still have it when I get back in again. Oh, if anyone needs water, there's complimentary water downstairs that you can actually use. First ship that I know of to have it. Right, we have a problem, guys. Whenever I get into the pilot seat, it's taking...
Okay, Nightshade, good night.
Oh, is Nightshade right a bit?
No.
Yeah, he's going to get some rest for
Oh,
work.
sweet. Nightshade, thanks for coming. We will kill the Idris in your honor.
Let's do this.
Let's do it. Let's do it. So when I get back in the seat, try shooting again. ZX. I'm like pulling control from the remote gunner, which shouldn't be the case.
Have you the turret part on?
Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm stealing control back.
You can turn it on. There's a button. But to turn
Yeah,
it
but
on.
I mean, if the person that's in the turret hasn't turned it on, then you still have control of it until they click the on button.
But then when I got out of the seat, they had control.
Alpine's
unless they
asking
turn
if
it
the
off.
bottom turret's now free, bro.
They're on. It's as it normally is.
So we've got.
It just works. Turn it on.
There is no ammo in these Badgers.
Or turn it off, then turn it on again.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be it. Yeah, it's just not powering on for you for some reason. Well, who do I have? Who's in roll call? Who's in my big gunners turret?
Alpine's in one of them.
Alpine's in one, and
Can you shoot?
I'm in the bottom turret.
Yeah, there we go. Good troubleshooting. Thank you.
Oh, is it work?
Cool. Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes you just got to turn them off and on.
Have you tried turning it up and on again?
Okay. Let's rendezvous at the target location. Oh wait, but before I do that, anyone's still getting set up? Fire was getting their eye on. Courier was getting a few things sorted. Oh, nice staggered fire from those cannons. That looks cool when it's staggered. For the Deemer pilots, it's up to you obviously, but I actually find having that trailing mouse effect, like when you're flying with a mouse in the ship, actually works better than hitting Q because they're so slow. But I suppose it won't matter against ninjas. It's so big. Curio's heading to their ship. I think Curio's also bringing out a starfighter. Right, well, we'll warp to position then. Let me close that back door. Just want to make sure no one's left out.
Careful, guys, because it might come straight at you.
Will come straight to you.
Okay. Willie's very low to the ground, though.
Yeah, they've just warped in to the point and they went ahead, and it's quite close to where they are.
I just had a bit of a brown trouser moment then when my warp took me through the station.
Yeah, that's okay. It's if you go through a planet, you need to worry. Stations are okay, they don't hurt you. Once you're in quantum mode, you can pass through things, but if you're quantum to a planet, you're going to die, more than likely.
I'm just going to move us out a bit here. It's so hard to get jump positions when there's like a load of people. I think it's the quantum beacon I want, isn't it?
Yeah, I ended up. Yeah, though that puts you very close.
I'm gonna wait till the jump from Curio is ready because I know Curio got gypped by Hurston last time.
It can go wrong when you jump on people when they're on a planet. You go right to the planet.
Yeah, that's never good.
Well, it's my birthday soon, so I'm gonna ask CIG to fix this map. They'll do that, right, for my birthday, won't they?
Yeah, well, while you're there, ask them, can you give ammo back to the guns, please? Thanks.
Oh, and stop cutlasses dipping their nose down.
We've done that, we fixed it. 217, it's fixed.
Yeah,
Doesn't do it
Have
anymore.
they? Right.
That's one down. I can stroke that off the list. I can't get a jump solution here at all.
Yeah, Alpine said they fixed it, so it's all good.
Nice.
I can't control the front turret, but I can control the rear turret.
Oh, was it not working a minute ago? No.
No. As soon as you get back in the seat, it switches off.
That's a pain in the arse, that. Even when you power on, power off. Let's swap seats for a second. I just want to see it.
Yeah, just as moving at 40 meters a second and getting past her. 45, 50. It's on the move.
Is it coming towards us?
More than likely.
I may have.
It's the other one. This is the rear one. It's the left-hand one.
If you want to pop in the pilot seat, Zed, and we'll just see. Okay, so where the hell? Oh, it's one of these things. Power is on. Enter remote turret. Got access to the Panthers. Okay. I'm just gonna hold firing when you're getting in the seat just to see. Yeah. Is that you firing them? Yeah.
No.
Okay. So I'm moving the
That's me
turret.
firing now.
Fire. So that's the. You might have them on different. Are they in different weapons groups? No. This is strange. Hang on.
That's weird.
Yeah, I lose. It's so strange. What about now? Do you have control of them again? Yeah, so you got control of them there. So let me get back into the seat. Odd. Let me see. Worst case scenario, I will grab the rears. Right. Power is on. Yeah, it just disappears.
Oh, it just popped into range again. It's not moving now, it's stopped.
Yeah, it's just...
Oh shit, the game crashed.
It's like you have stormtroopers in these turrets.
Oh, my game has frozen. Can I get out of it? I think it's a bit scuffed.
If it's crashed, wait for it to crash to full crash, Boo, and then it should put you back in right where you was.
It just froze for some reason. It's behaved itself now.
Okay.
I will try one more thing. Zed, do you want to take us on a course back to Everest? I will hand control of the USS Deemer to yourself, and then I'll do camera mode.
Well, do you want me to try that? Do you want me to try that turret in case it's just you're glitched?
Bru, can you invite Cat again as well? Via said.
Yeah, I'll do that now. You can indeed, Joffley. I think it's the Deemer though. It's two of us now. I can't get it working. Very strange.
Yeah, the edge is still. He's not moving now.
Nice. Let me get Cat invited. Just get me close to a pad, ZX. I'll relinquish command, because then I can just film it on my little ship. Bru Krew, Sydney. Yeah. So it's just the one invite? Just for Cat, wasn't it?
Yeah, just Cat.
Sweet. Sorry, I'm only seeing that chat there now. Okay, cool.
I don't know if anyone's chatting in the stream. Maybe, I don't know.
I think we're okay. Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't blow up.
Love tap. Yay, we're okay.
That was a little scary from my point of view on the bottom here.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, I've got them B-souls on them, yeah.
Yeah, they're on. They're on.
Look at that sunrise, if you can see it.
Oh, we're getting sunrise. Sweet. Are we?
I can't see it yet. No.
We're a bit low.
Yeah.
Even you just get me near ZX. I don't need to call in or anything. I can just EVA out.
Oh, okay.
And then you can take command. Oh, the VTOLs on colonies are largely effective for now. Alpine scene. It's hard to see in the dark, isn't it? Yeah, I think we barrel 180 or 360.
Alpine, are they more effective in Atmo?
Come on, get off the floor. Come on. Get off the floor. My F4 camera's still not working.
They are supposed to be for only for Atmo, really. Like, do you want to do anything
I just
in
keep
space?
them on just in case.
I will be leaving the ship. You have command. Let me know when you're stopped, and I will EVA.
Off you go.
Roger that. Happy hunting. If you want to rendezvous with the fleet, I'll be over in just a mo.
Oh, if someone wants to take the snub, they're more than welcome.
Snubs are always fun.
Yeah.
Now I know you can put a P72 on the back of them. I'll be getting one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So who are we waiting just to get into position? It's just the Deemer squad, myself, and Cat. I think that's everybody.
Where are we going?
Down to Hurston. Do you have the contract for the Idris mission?
No.
I will share that now.
Just press the left bracket to accept it.
And share. Should be coming through for you.
Nothing yet.
Oh. At the top, no? Try again. It might be in your pending. Doesn't it sometimes do that if it's been sent or something?
Yeah.
Share.
No.
Press F11 and then go to your, say, channel friends and then pending. Go to the pending one and then.
Yep, did that. It's not in there.
You must already have it then. Go to your contracts and then look at your accepted ones and see if it's
Yeah,
there.
just check.
Maybe on track.
It would say Idris stolen by Arlington gang.
I'll share it again just in case.
No, no contracts.
That's weird. It might be bugged out.
Also, if you don't already, you make sure you take call to arms as well, so that any sort of incidentals will get money for.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Call to arms. Yeah, worst case, yeah, I think you should be able to jump though to the one of the fleet members. What's quick to spawn?
The C8 is a instant brew.
I'll take the I'll take my little fella. My little size ones.
I won't start buying on tops until one of the shields goes down.
Yeah, I could try to get that direct hit. Okay. Oh, we're waiting on Choo Choo as well. Pad 1. Where is our so Choo Choo? Who else are we waiting on? Don't want anyone missing out. Cat's near. That's good. Okay. Even with it, all of us, it'll still be. It won't be like one shot because even last time we were blapping away at it.
No. Just watch out for its cannon on the front because it will one shot you. If it lines up with it, it'll have you.
It's not having us. We're bulletproof.
You say that now.
It's alright, I'm getting the big guns, guys. Don't you worry.
Although it's an Atmo fight, so it's going to be pretty useless.
Oh, don't do that. Stop bouncing. Stop dancing. There we go, behave. Bloody... I came out to a pad in one of the rest areas, and this thing was just dancing all over.
Bouncing around, yeah.
Just having the time of its life.
My arrow's been doing that lately.
Like, what the hell?
It's funny with the stream delay, basically, just of you hearing you do it, go no, and then like about a minute later, seeing it happen.
Seeing the why behind it. Yeah. All right, you guys over there.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You's okay in the Deemer?
Yep.
Roger. Do you have jump coordinates okay?
Yeah, still don't know where I'm going. The only person I can see is Guna.
Can you jump on Guna? Because I think Guna's in the right position. Because Guna's or Gunna's gonna nut reps on reps, Connie. Hopefully.
You want to jump on me?
It's not spinning up on him.
I do realise now we have a crime stat, so I would maybe get away from the station.
You have a crime stat?
Alpine just got a crime stat.
Whoever took the snub, put your landing gear up.
The fuck, I just got a CS.
Because you're a very naughty boy.
Well, I'd love to see whoever's going to come after the CS because they have the whole army protecting them, so...
You're wondering about how to dock. You have to target the Connie first.
Yeah, I did. I've had 2 Connies. I don't know if it's bugging right now or what.
There's a lot of bugs happening.
It could be misbehaving.
Let me I'll power up.
I've got a crime stat.
Idris is on the move.
Right.
Idris is on the move.
Let me jump to use, and someone take my my 85X, and I'll see if I can get a jump solution for you. Hang on.
We might be screwed.
Come on.
I've got a copper shooting at me.
No, that's all right.
So, did you not stop when the police told you to?
He didn't. I didn't get it.
Kill the cop.
Uh-oh.
Because if he can't get a jump solution to get out, I have to board, and I don't think
we might get a UAE. So it just show up in a minute.
Oh, Bruce, we'll kill it for you, Bruce, for you, Nightshade. Yeah, we'll do our usual. We don't leave anyone behind. We'll clear crime stats after this.
That? Yeah, what was that?
The snub blew up.
Oh no!
Request to dock and it self-destructed.
Does not compute.
Turrets on the Deemer. You've got green light to open fire on the cop.
Do I still have a gunner?
Yeah, you have mouse.
Cool.
Yeah, I can top gun.
Yeah, that's probably the most effective one.
There we go.
This is not looking good, everyone. It's not looking good.
We're forming up.
Okay, Deemer, I'm going to board.
In a minute, we're going to have the UAE show up with the super forces.
He didn't damage us, did he, when he blew up?
No.
Oh, a tiny bit. We're okay.
Oh, nothing crazy.
I moved as far as I could. Did I not make it?
I don't think it was substantial.
Nah, we're fine.
Anyone with a crime stat, don't open your Moby glass. Oh, it's only a 1, yeah. You just broke the law. I think maybe you can wipe that at a station, then you can just go to the terminal and just pay the bounty.
Where are you going, Deemer?
Pay the fine.
You can.
I'm coming back to you.
Yeah. I know there's a terminal in PO that's right next to the help desk, right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And you just go there and you just pay your fine and you don't have a crime stat anymore because it's only a 1-star crime stat.
Okay, Redeemer, hold your position. I'm going to come on board. Oh, shit, who's this? Oh, that's okay. That's one of us. That's fine. Can't see anything in this dark side. There we go.
Horrible, isn't it?
Pain in the arse.
You have to just ping, constantly ping.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll get us into orbit, and then I'll just take the rear gunner. And then I can fill him F4 that way.
Hello.
Welcome back, Cat.
Which turret is it? The one that's not working. Hold on. I'm going to try it and see.
It's the left seat.
Let me try it and see. Hold on.
Okay, I'm boarding. Okay, I'm boarded. close this back door, please. Oh yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Right, let me see what I can get us in terms of a jump solution. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, we've got a jump solution. Here we go.
The moment of truth.
And now we quantum through a planet. It's always the way.
I think these guns have been knocked off.
Oh, they're banjacks. There's control whenever they're pilot controlled, but
yeah.
Okay, we'll probably have a pretty big signature, so I'm just going to quickly bring us over to the fleet, and then I will relinquish command. Back to you, Zed. Oh, I've lost the fleet. I think Tor... No, what the hell? What the hell?
Looks like Alpine stole all your markers.
Alpine! Give me my markers back.
It looks like you literally stole his markers.
Oh, no, there they are. There they are. There you are. Okay. Right. I think this is far enough. Now, we won't drop out of the sky, right, if I get out of the seat.
No, you shouldn't do, with the engines on.
Okay, cool.
Fine.
Zed, you have the con? And Joffrey, are you back on main turret?
Yep.
Roger that. I will take rear turret / cameraman. I think we've everybody. Choo-choo's bailing out in this one due to engine failure. I think we've got everybody. So, engage.
That is looking at us head on.
You go first. I've got a bad leg.
Yeah.
What are we going for first here?
The little ones. Get the little ones first.
Yeah, clear out the ads.
Especially if the hurricanes, because they will clap. Yeah.
Part of Evans, yeah.
I'll wait for one of the Idris shields to go down before I come in.
Oh, this is so cool. That's a cutty on you. There's that opening up with the full guns. Damn. Nice. Nice work, Deemer team. Cut it down. Oh, yeah, nice.
What?
Okay, what do you got here?
What on earth?
There's a belly flop the floor.
Is it down on the ground? Watch your approach vectors if it's on the ground, heavier ships. Because we'll belly flop as well. Especially in this atmo. Let me go over here.
It looks to me like it's belly flop the floor.
We could steal it, maybe, if it's done that.
You need a nomad to glitch into them.
Oh, here I get a little shoot from the rear turret through our own wings. Lol, okay. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'll take it. Let's yeah, let's head in close if it's down there.
I'm gonna make a first pass with a top.
I'll just seen all you guys fire into it. I think you're safe, said, to take us in. Yeah, 100%. Oh, there it is there. Okay, cool. What?
Can you get us a pinch higher?
Or tilt the nose up slightly?
You may as well just go full part of weapons.
Yeah, we're currently on engine power. I think you can switch to... Oh. There we go. Well, that's looking badass. Nice. Yeah, and we have powder weapons. Sweet. That
looks cool.
Ridiculous.
Oh, my missile barrage.
Nope. We're not quite full part of weapons yet.
I've got 100 of my...
Whoa.
Where are those big distortion shots coming? Is that coming from Cat?
Possibly. She loves distortion,
Yeah,
doesn't she?
awesome. The missiles are having a hard time hitting, aren't they? Oh, there's some big
Yeah.
ones there.
It keeps firing flares up, see?
Oh, I
That's
just
right.
noticed, yeah. Oh,
There it goes.
it's going.
Back up a little bit.
Oh, excellent, everyone. Good job.
Oh, whoa.
There was an earth-shattering kaboom!
This is why we need, like, Xeno threat and everything back. Stuff like that. Even though it, yeah, wasn't much of a challenge for us because we were all...
Well, did you know that at Mick L1, you can still go and see the Jericho? It's still there.
Oh, at,
Yeah, you can still
What, from
see.
Xeno Threat?
Yeah, still there.
Oh.
The Jericho point's actually still there right now.
How you have to do like the jump out though? It's not exactly at Mick L1, isn't it? You have to jump
Yeah,
out
no,
wee
there's
bit.
a point. There's a warp point.
Oh, that's sweet.
Straight to it, yeah.
Very cool. Good work, Deemer team. Awesome.
Where are we going?
I think we've got some CSs. Do we?
You can get rid of them at PO if you just land a PO and go to the terminal. You
I
can
was
pay
going to
your
say,
fine.
so prison then.
We will only go to
Yeah.
prison if it can be helped.
It's only a crime stat one, so you can pay the fine and it'll disappear.
Yep.
Okay. That works well. We have to go back to PO anyway to...
Yeah.
What others are then?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cat. It's only a a crime stat one.
Grimhex. Okay. GH. Does GH have... does Grimhex have a wee terminal? There's a desktop background there, by the way, actually, on the stream. Yes, said, if we had a Crusader, that would be awesome. Okay, so yeah, there's a terminal in Grimhex 2. Cat saying that's awesome. Downstairs before the store double door. Nice one.
And there's one in PO right next to the help desk in the middle. Just 2 terminals right there.
Mm-hmm.
Hoorah, Bru Krew. Yep. Because that's the thing, like when we get a fleet even of our size, and I'm sure we'll continue to grow, there's not that many challenges, like. It would be nice to do also, Willie, one weekend. I'm thinking, as you say, like PvP practice, but you know, big battles between us lot.
Definitely, yeah,
You know,
definitely.
like big
In arena
gunboats.
and those stuff, it would be fun.
You could do like Hammerhead versus load of fighters. You could do Carrick
Yeah.
and Carrick. You could do 890 jump storming. You could do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. It's good to practice as well and get good at PvP, because if you're ever planning on going to Pyro, you're gonna need to PvP.
It'd be the lawless sector, yeah.
It's gonna be all about PvP, so you need to learn. It's something you need to learn to do.
I know. I really want to learn it, even just so you get a bit more confidence when you're defending yourself.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean,
you know.
so you don't panic when a player engages you. You know, because that's what gets people killed, when they panic.
Curio was like, let's ramp the crime stats up and get some bounty hunters. We're probably the majority of the. I thought we lost the gun. Cool. No, we're good. I think we're probably the majority of the server right now. Let me see. Let me check. Because there's like 15 or so of us. Probably more, but I'll say 15. And the server. Oh, servers are 45, so. But there's no real chat in the server.
Probably a load of miners.
They're actually talking about mining, yeah. Bring us back in.
Everyone's trying to collect wealth now for 317. You say they're all scrambling for money.
This is why I think I was saying to Kat the other day. I was like, or saying a couple of years, I was like, right, get the fuel account.
Yeah, that's what's happening now. Everyone's filling up. Everyone's getting all the suits and everything, the guns, everything.
So is there not going to be a wipe on 317? Because I don't think I've heard anything one way or the other yet.
No wipe. But it's going to be all the stuff that's in the shops now is basically gone. There'll be no, like, all the best gear's gone, all the best guns are gone and scattered around the base in loot boxes. So people are buying up everything now because people will be able to sell people items.
In-game trade, because stuff's rare.
Because that's going to be a thing now. In-game trade, player-to-player trade, it's all.
I've already seen a bit of that. I saw on main chat the other day. Someone was like, "I've got armor for you, discounted prices if you need it." Someone's already starting to do that in chat. Of course, everyone everyone was like, "You just buy the armor anywhere," but you know,
no,
like,
you won't be able to.
They're just practicing for when.
The first day it goes live, and be like, "Why can't I get me armor? What's going on?" Everyone like, "You want to buy some armor?"
Didn't you say that people were already kicking off in PT, even though like that's quite massively advertised that's what they're going to do, and there's still people kicking off?
People are going mental. I want my gun and I want my armor. You know, you're not having it, then you have to go find it. Then I'll buy it off somebody.
See, this is the thing, because like this game is going to get harder, but the sense of achievement that you have when you do find that gun, or you do, plus as we talked about before, the more they can throw in to stop recklessness, I think will make first of all the reward for getting stuff higher for the individual, but it just means that if you like ram your ship into somebody and you spent 3 days trying to find that perfect helmet, you're not going to ram your ship into somebody unless it's accidental, you know. So I think it's going to be very interesting.
Well, that's what I mean. With the way the alpha's been, people have been spoiled. They think that that's how the game's going to be. It's not. What we're seeing now is they are being super kind to us. You know, with the money we get for quests and stuff, that's generous. They're being generous. When it actually all goes to the way the quanta system and that, you'll get like 1,000 credits for doing like a really hard mission. It'll be, because it's meant to be. You're not meant to just fly through it and like have hundreds of thousands in a couple of missions. It's not meant to be like that.
Well, picking up pretty decent ships in like
exactly.
A couple of days.
People are spoiled. People are spoiled. They don't realize.
I think Kuro was saying in Discord chat, just for those listening in, a wipe is coming. I think wipes will be more common, possibly as well.
It'll be like stuff like, you know, what's equipped on your ships.
Yeah.
So if you've got like components equipped on your ships, that'll disappear.
Well, they were saying that they're trying, like when they were doing one of the dev team talks, they were actually talking about making wipes less and less frequently.
Yeah.
Or even less, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's the intention, to try and to build a system where a wipe is not like a thing that will happen.
Yeah. Alright, I'm all up for that.
Me too.
Carl, welcome to the stream. How you keeping? We're just we've had a night. We've had a night. We've bought ground vehicles, the Spartan, the Ballista, and the Nova tank. We've had a full-on tank warfare battle. We've had tested some racing. We've then had an impromptu Idris and collected a fleet of like 15 people to take it on, and it decided to have a wee snooze on the ground and let us just whack away at it. So that was very cool to see. We're hitting PO now, and I'm conscious we're probably going to do a quick wee demo or tour, because we want to pick a racetrack, because next week we're going to have a racetrack, and we're going to hopefully get some awards and rewards, prizes, that's the word I'm looking for a little race. And then hopefully next week also buy a hammerhead. So that's where we're at the minute. And then I plan to, in about an hour or so, dip off Discord chat to review the C85X and bounty hunting and buy a razor. And then that'll close the stream. Hey, there's Jeff, right? Hey, Jeff. Didn't see you join the stream. Welcome back. Alpine. PG works fine.
You do realize that's me, don't you?
At 4 a.m. There's no hope. No, 5 a.m. It's 4:54. I'm sorry. My head's terrible. I would never ask anyone to do it, but yeah, syncing up names is. Oh, what have we got here? Are we getting shot at, or is that just an NPC?
Yeah, just always remember the day before they make it live, just to take all the components you want to keep off your ships.
Demers, we're under fire. We need to leave PO. That's my bad. Grimhex, we need to head to. Prison stream. Oh shit. It's alright, Zed. You got this. Combat practice.
Bob and weave, man. Bob and weave.
Have you got a ship here in motion?
Controls have gone dead.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think so.
Abandoned ship.
It looks pretty.
Did we actually abandon ship?
Yeah, we got picked up.
No.
Abandoned.
Jump out the window.
Get that.
Go.
I mean, seeing all this stream of fire coming off the station is actually quite
mad.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Dead stick.
Abandoned ship.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Ah, you're right.
So where had everyone bound?
Oh, I think Zed's got control again.
Oh, look.
Oh, it's a UAE hammerheads after you.
Oh.
That's why the fire was continuing. Quantum if you can, or abandon ship, whatever you need to do, or even put it into a full burn and then abandon if you're like badly damaged.
Bru and Alpine, you're in the. Are you out in the black? Because I can come pick you up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's
Sweet.
a few of us are.
Yeah, we did. That was epic. Fair play, Zed. Like these are still alive, right?
Damn, he's still alive.
Nice flying. So, because the... Oh, hello. That's Alpine's right beside me. So, if we were to... Which we wouldn't, because it'll take all night. But if we were to EVA back to PO, what would happen? If we have a CS?
You can get on the station. You can get in there, and you'll be able to pay your crime thing off and stuff. If you can make it past the turret, you can get on the station and do everything.
Well, I'm bringing you now. I'm about to arrive at where you are in my ship. So.
Yeah, but you'll get shot at as soon as one of us gets onto your ship.
Well, they're not showing as red.
Oh,
No.
It must be someone else got the red.
It was only Zed that was red.
Well, I've still got a crime stat as well, so...
Why did I go red?
You're guilty by association.
It's you and Joffrey.
Zed's red, baby.
Zed's red. Did you get away, Zed? Yeah?
Did I? What?
Did you escape?
Yeah.
You see...
I'm just trying to get it to get us to Grimhex, but it won't plot the course.
Nice. Here, fair play. So I called abandoned ship too early. I should have believed in you. We're coming. We need defensive support for a Grimhex crime stat clearing. What crime stat number do you have, Zed and Joffrey?
It's only the crime stat one.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay then.
It's only a 1.
Just Grimhex.
It's
Oh,
a
then.
chart.
Okay, belay that order then. That's fine.
Okay. I've just opened the back door up.
All right, Tor, get
I
ready.
mean, I can take you to the Grim Hex, so.
Get ready to leg it. Or should I close?
You just closed the
Oh,
door
shit.
and Alpine.
No! No! Alpine.
Leave him out in space.
I'm sorry, Alpine. I'm sorry.
Right, I'm ready to jump.
We are
Okay.
aboard the Vanguard, Captain Tor.
I was closing
Can
the
you
back door.
come and pick me up? I'm halfway between the Redeemer and where you are.
4,000 meters off our
Yep.
starboard bow. I get on.
And-
Oh shit.
My suit's now deciding to go all jitterbuggy, so I would assume I'm probably running out of
Just
oxygen.
trying to work out where you are.
Am I picking someone up?
You're...
Uh,
Nope, wrong person. You're coming for Jofley, you're coming to your starboard side. 90 degrees.
Why have I lost your marker?
Yeah, I see him.
Trophy. Oh, sweet, okay.
Who am I going for?
I think we're okay. I think Tor's picking up Jofley. I think we're okay for a lift.
Okay.
I'm getting the turret.
Yeah, I was just burning quick to get away from the fire.
So, who's coming to pick me up?
We are. Tora.
Alright,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm coming.
It will be great when you had a vacuum in space.
This is the challenge tour. Not to splat Joffrey on the windscreen.
Yeah, there are no speed bumps in space. What was that?
I'm really glad we didn't accidentally. Oh, cat's coming in. We're getting up to all sorts of mischief here. I'm really glad we didn't accidentally like shoot someone this time. When we were landed, remember we got all like I'm just saying it is 6 a.m. I'm just realizing, damn, it is late.
It's not 6 a.m.
Well, sorry, for
5?
fire it is, yeah. Plus it's
Alright,
5. But yeah.
It's refusing to jump.
What?
Power off and power on.
Yeah, it's spooling up. It just won't jump.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah,
Yeah, that happens.
Move
You have to
away.
keep turning it up and on and move
And
away.
then move
Yeah.
back. Recalibrate.
Oh, we're under fire. Tor.
What's shooting at you now, bro?
What is actually shooting at us?
Oh, whatever it is, it's just caught in Hurston's gravity.
UEE Hurricane.
Oh, better run.
Yeah. Who's in the vicinity? Can someone pick up Joffrey? That's in a.
No, I've got a dead stick again.
Who's got a dead stick?
ZX.
Oh, okay. I'm ready to pick up ZX as well. You're yellow, aren't you, ZX?
Yeah, but it might kick in any second.
So what am I doing then? Am I still trying to pick up Joff, or am I just health leathering to Grim?
I think Grim. I'll come back with something to pick up Joffrey if someone PO isn't in a position to.
Yeah, don't hang around if that hurricane's there if you're not going to shoot back, because it will kill you.
I'll go pick him up.
Why Moran's picking up Joffrey? Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
You see, that was bad commanding on my point. If I hadn't told us to abandon the ship, even though it looked cool as hell, we'd be all floating out at Yellow right now. See, getting jump solutions from PO is a pain in the hole.
So you can't escape the Navy.
Yeah, they were raining fire down. I'm gonna clip.
The thing is, we were within 500 meters of him when they opened fire.
If it just shows up, well, it's game over.
Can you get the UE Navy just to spawn if you really like taking?
Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can come.
That would be hilarious.
It's but when it's in space, it's a lot more dangerous because it can fire that big cannon right at you.
So it just jumped. Oh yeah, it can turn around with its weight.
Yep.
Like really, that thing shouldn't be in atmosphere like ever. Really.
No, well that's the problem. The AI doesn't know how to fly it in atmosphere, so
Yeah.
when it spawns in atmo, it just flops on the floor.
Because they pitch up and then lose all their bottom thrusters and
Yeah.
then just kerplunk. Oh, my headset keeps dying.
Right. I'm coming to you.
Right.
Oh, yep. Need to go in the back.
We've got Zed safely at
It's
Grimhex.
on the left side if you're facing forward in the pilot seat.
I'm not sure about safely.
Leave it open.
Yep, I see it. Bucket.
Alright, I'm able to come and pick up
That
someone
might be
if they
the
need it.
standing dish up there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just
I can
move
come over
away
and
again
grab
and
someone.
then back over.
Yep, door's open now.
And you're going to go red as soon as I come in here, so...
No worries. Do we just need to run to Grimhex?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, hold on.
I think we're
You on?
safe.
Give me a sec, just I get into a seat. There we go. Go for it. Way you go.
Nice one. Good work, everybody.
Hang it up.
We're good, rep. Thank you. That's everyone's. Well, as Zed says, everyone's in a ship, safe. We don't know about yet, but I will. What time is it? 5.
Nobody's in Glacier, so that's a bonus.
I'm gonna have to jump off myself any moment.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is we'll
I
park.
made promises.
It is a bit, yeah, it's a bit late especially for us UK ones. I will park the sightseeing. We'll do that on Discord during the week and find a good racetrack, and we'll get that set up for everybody. For Discord, then, of course, here, just because I'm bouncing off, stay on and get up to shenanigans. But I'll jump over to the sort of final closing hour or so of the stream and do some of the reviews on those ships. But before you go, for those that are. Another fucking awesome night, and it's just so awesome that we can rally up so many people to just do things in this game that you never would be able to do on your own. So just want to thank you all, and to all the new members that have joined. You're not new to the crew, but you're new to Discord, so it's great to have you on. And as you'll see, we're all pretty crazy. We're on at all sorts of hours throughout the week, so there'll definitely be something to do for you. But yeah, thank you, Discord. Thank you, Bru Krew.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Welcome.
Good game.
And you've now arrived safely at Grimhex.
Thank you very much. All right. For those of you staying on the stream, I'll just be taking out the 85X now. If not, good night. Have a great Easter weekend, and I'll chat to you in Discord during the week.
Good night to everyone who's leaving.
Laters, Bru.
Yep. Nighty night.
Later's dead.
Bye.
One.
Okay. So that was a awesome evening of shenanigans. Let me run over here. And let me just do a wee bit of tweaking to some of my stuff here. Put this here and this here. And turn that down. Okay. Because I'm not very good at self-care, I kind of tend to stay up a bit longer. So let's do some reviews. I'm pumped. I've still got that late night adrenaline going. This is kind of the format that my streams are sort of starting to shape up to a little bit. So I'll open up with a bit of one-on-one at the beginning. We'll get the crew in. We'll do madness. And then I'll jump off around this time and then just finish off with some one-on-one and like talking to YouTube and stream. But again, for those still listening and watching, absolutely awesome fun. I'm just going to bounce out of the party, just so I'm not disturbing these guys. Who will probably be staying up. Who will be staying up? Who will be staying up? I'm going to make a guess. Alpine stays up late. I'll promote Alpine to lead. Make group leader. And then I'll bounce off there, so I'm not disturbing them. I need to plug my headset in. Let me see. There we go. Squeaky chair in the background. Okay. There we go. Now. Right. Hopefully that's okay, and the sound's a bit better. Okay. Just gonna. Right, so you've seen it a little bit this evening, but the C85, what the hell am I talking about? Sorry, it is 5:10 in the morning. The Origin 85X. Now I just need to check which one is the one that I've done a little bit of work to. The only change in my loadout is I've just sort of changed the quantum and stuff, so it shouldn't really matter for our purposes this evening, because we're going to be just fighting in and around yellow. I think the first one is the one that has my changes to it in terms of the loadout. It comes stock with, I want to say, 4 size 1s, 2 of which are distortions. That I've never really used distortions before. I'm summoning the wrong ship. I tell you, this is what tiredness does to you. There we go. But I was really surprised at how much the Origin 85X is as a fighter. It's actually a lot of fun. Which has inspired me to get more little ships, and I want to get the Razor and try fighting in it. Rep, thank you so much. It's been a lot of fun this evening, and funnily enough, didn't go too disastrously, which isn't a word, but I'm claiming it as a word at 5 a.m. Last week we just borked so many servers, and oh yeah, it was ridiculous. But tonight went quite well for a Bru Krew stream, that's for sure. Sorry, I'm just checking that we're all up to date. Staring at claim screens, that's terrible of me. So let me just check that 85X is the one that has the bits and bobs in it. So let's see, 85X. No, that is not the one I want, so it's the other one, because that's got the stock stuff in it. Okay, let's get the other one out then. I don't know why I've got 2. People were talking about duplications today, whatever that's about. 85X. Let's try this one. Okay. I do need to get some beverages. So it's not that one, so it must be the one with the -2 beside it. Yes, it's got these. So all I've changed is I've put the better drive, the better power. I've kept the same shield, mainly because I just couldn't be bothered the other day going to get it. And the weapons, I believe, are the same. So gimbal size 1s on the wings, and gimbal size 1 turret, which is the distortion. So laser repeaters and distortion. So we'll just take it out. Should be okay for water. We can pop the PO and grab some water if it gets really bad. So we'll just grab the -2, didn't I say? Doesn't matter. We'll grab any old one. Oh, Fire's way to bed. Good night, Fire. Thank you so much. I know it's super late with you. Thank you for joining the stream. We'll see you during the week. I hope you have a lovely Easter. The remainder of your Easter weekend. So the Origin 85X. If you want to own one of these, where's my tablet? How much is it going to cost you? Not a lot. Not a lot to get into this little ship. But since getting into it, I want to get more little ships. Now, this is a problem that might be happening too regularly for me to constantly fly this little ship, and that it just absolutely borks itself through the floor. I don't know why it's doing that. That's a pain. So it's only 574,500. So half a mil. I really hope it doesn't blow up. Come on. Come on. Oh dear, Star Citizen. I have 0 thruster control. And it is... Yeah, let me see if I take the landing gear up. Yeah. Yep. Oh dear. See, when I'm with the crew, they protect me from the features. When I leave the crew, the features sense my fear. They sense a open target. And the sharks are in the water. The feature sharks. It's not a bug. It's a feature. It's called the explodey, glitchy feature. And already, even though I love the 85X, it wasn't doing this the other day. I spent a whole evening on it, having so much fun. But if this BS is a thing that happens to an 85X owner, don't buy don't buy the damn thing, regardless of how much fun it is. Because I reset my, or because I'd set my spawn to the Carrack, it's also put me back in Arson. Curio, you were absolutely right. The feckin' 85X is possessed. We have to get at least one fight in it, because it is fun in a fight. But then I might just go buy the Razor. It's in the stream title, so we're going to get one bloody fight. But there are demons inside the 85X. We don't need an engineer. We don't need any sort of like repair services or anything like that. We need an exorcist. Curio absolutely told me I should have listened. But I thought this ship was clean. And it was not. It's still possessed by demonic entities. So now we get the joy. Because I am a masochist and I forgot to use the door that Fire told me. Bloody hell. So I'm going the long way around. No, this is different. This is the medical one, right? So we go over here. We get the joy of Arson, but look how lovely Arson is at night. I keep saying it. Arson is a joy to be in at nighttime. During the day, the clouds and everything, not so much. But nighttime, it's amazing. What's not a joy is that atmospheric exit. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse. But we're going to try it. I don't even know if I'm going to the right place. I think you're going to the right place. I'm just sort of going on autopilot now at this time in the morning. Yes, here we are. Quick. There we go. Sweet. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Let's talk a little bit more about the Origin 85X while we're waiting. We bring up, so, half a mil, as we discussed. Let's bring up some of its vital statistics. Origin 85X Limited. Can fit in a lot of stuff, which is good because it's nice and small. Okay, so yes, we talked about it's come stock with 2 laser repeaters on the wings, gimbaled, and one turret with 2 DR model XJ1's distortion weapons, which I've been having a lot of fun with. Never used distortions before, would you believe it? Default shields, 1 size 1, 1 size 1 power plant, 2 size 1 coolers, 1 size 1 quantum. When you update the quantum to the Atlas, you can do cross-system jumps. Just about. Hull HP is 5,400, and with those shields as stock, the shield HP is 1,500. But you can kill Hurricanes in an 85X. You can kill Valkyries. This is NPC bounty hunting, by the way. And you can have fun doing it. Takes a little bit more time, so your you know, your efficiencies, your time to kill is reduced. But it's fun. If you can exercise the demons, it's fun. And don't worry, I know I'm still in my my dressing gown. I will change that out in just a minute. Ay. What? I knew. I knew that was gonna happen. Sorry. Yeah. Arson. So I was talking earlier about why do I do this to myself in terms of going to arson. It's just because I like my stuff to be near Grimhex. Because that's where I bounty hunt. Excuse me. Zion's coming in. But it is a ungodly pain in the arse. Is that... Am I doing a live stream cat against a hammerhead? I might, just for a laugh, in an 85X. That could be hilarious. Decouple mode for days. I don't know why I'm putting on my good armor, because I'm probably going to lose it again, but screw it. It's the stream. We can't do half measures. We have to be on brand. There's one stream where I was off brand. I gave it a go. Nah. I nearly deleted the stream. It was terrible. So I'm going to be hunting this armor whenever I'm assuming it... for feck's sake. Right, so usually this gets sorted by going into an elevator. Oh, 85X versus a hammerhead. We'll warm up with some VHRTs, and then we'll we'll try that out. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. Excuse me. My F4 button's broken. I forgot about that. This is it. This is Star Citizen. Sometimes it's a little bit. Hey. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, sorry. Back up we go. Sometimes it just yeah, it's pre-alpha. It is pre-alpha. Okay. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. This, I might try a relog, but we'll see. I don't have to go all the way back in my feckin' bed again. Sometimes going up and down the elevators, I find works to get the room to spawn in again. So we'll go down to the spaceport again. And even just leave it a second or two might also help. Let me see. Bear with me. Okay, I'm just giving it a good old second. And another second. Right, there we go. Now let's try. Spaceport, right? Hey, see? Patience is a virtue. That's the one thing that this game gives you back at dividends. Is patience. Or it absolutely fries your brain and you throw your PC out the window. Then you're at a net loss, that's for sure. But if you don't get to that stage, get patience that will apply in all walks of your life. But it's a very hard-won battle at times. Okay. Right, here we go again. So, which one? Let's try. I think it was Dash 2 I got last time, right? Yeah, destroyed. So let's just try the normal one. Maybe it's going to be less scuffed. But if Curio was right and they are fully possessed, then that's a real shame because I had a lot of fun on that ship. I really did. But I'm not going to be able to recommend buying it if it does this more often than not, this glitching through floors. Because why would you want to be that enraged every time you take out a fun ship? It's meant to be fun, not bugged. Alright, okay. I don't want to jinx it, but this isn't too bad. See, it's a lovely ship. Oh, no, 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 no. Behave. Behave. It's like a wild stallion. You just need to speak to it gently. Okay, sorry, I was just checking a few bits and pieces. Right. Let's do this thing. Power on. Its top speed isn't actually as think as you. There's all the language going now. Its top speed isn't actually as quick as you would think. I think it's around the 1185 mark. We'll see when we get into space. That's why I'm interested to try the Razor out as well. Carly T. Some people like rage games. Yeah. You could get that fixed from Star Citizen as well. But look at this little thing. It's so cool. If it's not throwing a tantrum and bouncing off the bloody hangar floor. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that cloud cover at night. It is a bit shaky when you get out of SEM speed and atmosphere. It does this little rocking thing, which can be a bit jarring, but if you just let it do its thing, it doesn't actually throw you off course that much. It's just, again, I think the 85X is sort of like a disgruntled toddler. You know, it likes to throw tantrums, and you can give it attention, and I can use boost to settle it and, you know, calm it down. But I'm just going to let it do its thing, and then when we get out of atmosphere, it's going to calm down, it's going to be all tired out, and it's going to behave itself. Yeah, Dark Souls is very popular. Yeah, Star Citizen could be the Dark Souls of pre-alphas. Just for you who may not know, escaping the atmosphere of Orison, we want to get to a 150,000 feet on the altimeter, so we're at 97, 98 and climbing. I could be using boost and stuff, but I'm just like, it's very pretty. It's a very pretty game, especially exiting here at night. Let me just make sure I've got everything set up properly now. I'm just readjusting some of my stuff while we're getting cozy for the remainder of the evening. Alright, let's boost up. It's the only thing about Orison. I should probably reset my bed. That would be the smart thing to do. Yeah, I'll not tempt fate. I don't want you to have to sit through an Orison exit twice in one stream. So first, very, very, very first thing we're going to do is reset the bed and hope to all of the Star Citizen deities, whoever, whatever they may be, that the ship doesn't bounce around. I'll not call a pad for it. I'll just land in the little upper deck of Grim Hex. Not too bad at escaping the atmosphere, especially when you're using your boost. So we're at 125,000 and counting, which is good. But yeah, other than that feckin' pad issue we were having, this is a fun ship to fly. It's got a co-pilot seat. Now, at the minute, though, I've heard they're going to change this. At the minute, it's great for picking people up that you may be a little bit suspicious of. As we all know, we've went to rescue people, and sometimes they may have pulled a gun on us when we get out of armored zones. But at the minute, if you have a person in here, they can't do that if they're in the seat. But I hear that's going to be changing. You'll be able to pull weapons out when you're in seats in vehicles anyway. Like, the person on the back of a Dragonfly is going to be able to shoot. So that's pretty cool. Okay, now we can quantum jump. And this thing is a little bit sketchy in atmosphere. I don't want to go to Selin, but I'll jump there so I can get my yellow coordinates. So yeah. Borrow this ship. Definitely. I never used to be intrigued about flying fighters or smaller ships. But recently I've got into things like the Arrow. Sorry, I need to get my jump coordinates. Yeah, I've got the ships like the Arrow. I've got into fighting with the Pisces, the Snub Fighters, the P-52 Merlin, the P-72 Archimedes, 72, 74. I always get the numbers mixed up. Little ships are a lot of fun. And they can 100% be competitive in PvE bounty hunting. If anything, they keep you on your toes. You absolutely will be glued to your screen when you're flying one of these little things. So yes, we're going to behave ourselves. We're going to set our spawn back to Grimhex before anything else happens. So let's do that. There we go. Gets up to its top speed really quickly. Watch that left-hand side of the screen. Top speed is 1182. And then braking, we're going to want to do a 180. And if you do a 180 flip, it brakes with boost really nicely. So yeah, it's not going to stop on a dime nose on when you're braking. But if you do a 180 flip, you're going to stop, no problem at all. So, roll's fine. Pitch is fine. Yaw's fine. But you see, just stopping in that straight line, it's not, you know, it's not absolutely stopping on a button. So where are the pads gone? There we go. So we'll go back to SEM and make our approach. Landing with this little sleep is going to be a little bit challenging and the camera in the wrong mode. But we should be able to do something nice. There we go. Bring a bit more speed in. Lovely. Wee bit of a bounce at the end. I think I can be forgiven for that, seeing as we're hitting nearly the 6-hour stream mark. Definitely not doing 9 tonight. Probably will be about 6.5, 7 hours stream. And it's been a lot of fun though. I can't get over that tank battle. That was the highlight of the night for me. It really was. Or the the Redeemer getting shot at a PO and just bailing out the back. Hilarious. Okay, yeah. I always feel more comfortable once I've done this part. Because then, worst case scenario, we're back at Grimhex. We don't have to go to feckin' Orson again. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief. Take out this little fighter. Have a bit of fun. Excuse me. And you'll see that as long as I don't balls it up, you can kill stuff pretty quickly with this. Now, I'm not used to managing like overheating, and I probably should use separate fire groups for maximum efficiency because the Badgers don't really, but the distortions do. But I'm just going to do a real simple setup here. So let's grab a, let's jump right in VHRT, and if the madness is still in my veins, we could try and finish this off with a HRT and pick the Razor up during the week. But next week we're going to look at doing racing and maybe buying a Hammerhead. And getting that fully crewed and doing some more war games and stuff with the Bru Krew, but with ships this time possibly. Some PvP practice, as Willie was saying. Maybe we'll do that in Arena Commander. Who knows? We like to take a very fluid approach to this sort of stuff. I know. Zed was the pilot of the Deemer. I freaked out and ordered and abandoned the ship. We all popped out, and the Deemer was fine under the very skilled hands of ZX81. I will keep the faith next time, Captain. 100%. MFD setup. I'm going to simply just change this to shields and change this to comms because of the comms bug affecting the default target MFD. I'm going to be using the gimbals That's about it. It's actually really straightforward, and then just keep the little ship moving. Keep it moving. That's all we really need to worry about, and not smashing into anything. We will be using power triangle, but not as much as we do in other ships. You'll see in just a second. We have an even power distribution at the minute. You can see the weapon caps on the right hand side there. So 37 cap for the Bulldog and 17 for the distortions. If we put power to weapons now, we get 44 for the Bulldogs and 20 for the distortions. So, you know, quite a good clip amount. That's okay about hydrogen fuel. Don't worry, it's because I've been flying this one about the place. Probably put my speed limiter max speed around 800 or so. I'm terrible for flying full speed into fights. I know we shouldn't probably be doing that. Let's just see what we got. Cuddy, and a Warden. That's a lovely bounty to start the closing segment of the stream. No Hurricanes, no Valkyries. That's a lovely place to start. Oh, hang on. Fourth target. That's a Buccaneer. So let's take out our primary target, shall we? I'm just going to boost into the turn. Lovely. Bring that top speed down a little bit. Power back to the boost. Power back to weapons. Trying to do is practice pitching as much as possible. Keep power on weapons. And then back to boost. As I slow up, I'm just using the boost at that point. Power back to weapons. Yeah, see that point where I start to slow? Use the boost then. Power back to boost. Slow there, boost. Just because it's gimbaled, I can just think a bit less. And I'm just thinking more on power triangle management and boosting and rolling and stuff. Power back to engines. So I'm just sort of letting the gimbals do the fighting. There we go, guys. That was in a runabout. We just took out that Warden. Let's we could leave now with our 20k earned and continue to grind, but we'll just kill some other decoys. There we go. We'll just kill some other ships just so you can see its performance. But definitely a lot of fun to fight in. If we get a big chunky ship, I'll or maybe the last target here. Not the Buck anyway, but I'll shoot in third person for you. Oh, there was an asteroid. There was an asteroid. Okay. I'm gonna get a bit closer. Power back to engines. I'm doing a bit better. I'm not doing full yaw strafe turning. Okay. But I'm still not, pitching properly. I'm sort of doing like a half roll and then a pitch. I need to do a full 90-degree roll. And this is just, I hate the cutlasses because they do this dance on your nose. And I don't like that. I want to be on their backside because I don't want their guns. And my down strafe, my pinky has to shift down from the shift button and hit the control to down strafe, and that's just a very physically awkward thing to do because then I can't shift control down while also using my index fingers for WASD. So when I have to, I don't know what that was. We didn't hit anything. We just got a jerk to the left, power back to boost. So yeah, when I have to use control to down strafe. What the hell happened there? What the? Was that a desync collision because I was too close? Or did he get off a shot that went wide through our shields? I'm calling BS on that. Usually I'll put my hands up if the stream's delayed, so I don't see, let me go back. I don't see what went wrong there. Go back. Good thing we reset our spawn, because that's bullshit. I'm calling that. Hang on. Can I play it back? The stream's too long for me to get to that section. I'm playing it back on my phone because, right, going into the turn. Right, let me see. There's other ships around us, I suppose. My shield's at 100. That's the Warden. So I'm just reviewing this because, I want to own up. If I made a miscalculation, fair enough, but Or maybe one of the other ships was around me, because they were all very close, to be fair. Hang on. Let me see. Let me see. I will get out from under the med bed in just a second. No, I can't track back that far. Well, might have been me. That's the you know, that's annoying. Might have been a desync. Sometimes getting that close is a bit of a pain in the arse. I'm not going to be discouraged, though. It's still a lot of fun to fight in. I just, yeah, could also be sleep deprivation and one of 100 things. That was frustrating. I'm going to look back at that later. Hang on, I've got it on my corner of my eye here. I just want to really see what happened, because I'm calling BS on that. Let me see. Maybe I got too close, because there were other times I was really close. Let me see. I'm just watching it on my phone. Right, okay. His shields are down. Mine's still at 100. There wasn't any wardens left, so there's no size 5s. So one shot me. My shield's at 100. Don't see any asteroids. There is an asteroid to my right, but I don't strafe in that direction. So maybe hit an asteroid. That looks fine. That looks fine. Sorry, I know this is super unprofessional, but I'm just... There's the jerk, but that was just, I think, my engines. I'm not getting any collision warnings. Shields are still okay. Good distance away from the cuddy. Yeah, that's BS. Just watched it back. Alright. Luckily, one benefit of your little snub, if you do decide to buy one, is that it claims really, really quickly. So file a claim. Pay expedited fee of $500. We made 20 grand from that fight. And we're good to go out again. We now have lost our lovely armor. That's the only thing. Which probably cost about 20k. Well, maybe not as much as that, but... I'm not going to burn through any more Bru armors. We can have this lovely red jump suit, and well, I can put a helmet in. There we go. Looking super fashionable. I can't show you because my third-person camera's absolutely scuffed. Okay. Hangar 2. So let's try that again. See, I always kind of want to learn from my mistakes. So if it's something I did, I absolutely want to identify that, learn from it. But looking back at that footage there, I don't see what the problem was. But maybe I shouldn't get that close if there was like a desync or something. Because sometimes they can jump quite a distance when the enemy ships decide to just change their position. But we're back in, nice and quick. Power the shields. Let's call in the hangar. Drifting a wee bit, but that's fine. We did the bounties. That was the main thing. I was just staying to sort of fight and show you what was going on. So let's get another bounty. There we go. The bounty. This is going to be atmospheric, which will be interesting. So let me just make sure that we can get a jump solution there, because otherwise it's a pain in the backside. So it's going to be Daymar. We can. So a bit trickier with this in atmosphere, but you can still make it work. So let's go. And jump. Let me just check to see which one I'm flying. Do I have the Atlas drive in this one? Yes, this one does have the Atlas drive. Sweet. Get our MFD sorted. Back to comms. Back to shields. Shields. There we go. Take a little sip of water. Oh, ZX. Oh, did you not know we bailed out? Okay. It did look really cool to bail out while it was under fire and see all those lasers firing off. The Redeemer that we were in earlier. I may not be putting this ship in a good light, but trust me, it is fun. We've just been unlucky. We've had some weird, bonkers pad issues. And I think I've either made a mistake or had a desync crash where a ship smashed into me. But I had this out, like, for a good few hours the other night. And it was a lot of fun. So we're going to try it in atmosphere. Let's get those triangles off the screen. We've got a warden. I am gonna have to be a bit more careful here in atmosphere. So I'm not gonna go as fast. And we're gonna want to clear the targets, and we will stay away because if the servers. So the main target's a hurricane, so we want to clear everything else first, so we can dance with the hurricane because it will take a while. Oh great, 2 hurricanes. Okay, I'm gonna need to pull the. I'm gonna kill the warden first, but pull the other hurricane away from the main group using gimbals, and just not get that close. Yeah, so see, maneuvering this thing in Atmo is tricky. Let me try and peel the warden away. I'm going to keep an eye on my altitude. That's going to be important, because I could very easily smack into the planet. Okay, like it's just done. Right, that's fine. So, okay. 2 wardens left. We're going to separate the pack. I don't know where the other warden's gone, but this is the main target warden, so let's take advantage of that. See if we can earn our 20k. I'm going to try and maybe... Well, if I can shut it down using these distortions... I need to... Remember, Bru, don't get that close if there's desyncing going on. This is still a wee bit too close. Still a wee bit. No, it's... Oh, it's munching our shield. Okay, disengage. Problem is, his shield is going to recharge in 5 seconds. Ours is back up though. Power back to boost. We need that boost. That is our advantage. We are small, but we need to be fast. I'm just putting a few rounds to keep those shields down in. There we go. Power back to boost. I do need to get higher though. I'm using a lot of boost to try and maneuver this thing. Getting lots of hits though. That's nice. The gimbals are helping. Trying to stay about this distance away to avoid any nasty desyncs. Now, if something crashes now, that's a BS because there's nothing here to crash into. So, as long as our shields don't get absolutely minced. Now, I think our distortions have done their job. Because this is why the ship is so much fun. Yeah. The ship has been shut down. Look, it's careening into the ground. This is why it's so satisfying to just watch them go splat. Yes. Yes. Goodbye. It's a long way to the ground here, eh? Come on. Oh, it has crash landed. So we'll finish it off. Come on. There we go. When you get it to work, it's a lot of fun. And the only thing that's getting in the way of it working is bugs. The ship itself is fine. I'm pretty sure that last death was because of desync ballsing up. Frozen, welcome back. What did you miss? Well, let me just recap in general, because it's now nearly 6 a.m. for me, so the head frying is setting in. So we picked up our armor, so the Nova Tonk. We picked up the Ballista. We picked up the well, we didn't pick up, but we got a loan of a Spartan from Weimaran, Joshua. Did the tour in the Savannah. I think it's called Opry or something. Outpost in Hurston. I accidentally despawned the 890 jump on us, which was meant to be our command base. We then filmed some awesome tank battles between 2 teams of the Bru Krew. They had to take and hold the C2. That was a lot of fun. We then started to get a few epic fails when we were trying to set up the race course, but we did some Nox race course racing around a course, and that inspired us that next week we're going to try and set up a race where there'll be prizes and things like that. If not next week, if we can't get it, because I know Willie's very passionate about that as well. If we can't get it perfect for next week, we'll push it out. We'll not just, rush into it. So if we aren't able to get a plan together for next week, we will push it till when that race course is, is absolutely perfect, and we've got everything set up for it. So race coming soon, very soon is the plan, where you can win prizes, which would be awesome. We then got a random Idris mission, where we all went in the fleet of, there was tons of us. Oh, see this atmospheric flying? It's a bit of a pain. The main target is a Valkyrie, so this is going to be tricky. So we took on a Redeemer. Not a Redeemer, an Idris using a Redeemer and lots of other ships. It belly flopped into the planet, so that was hilarious. I'm just thinking how I'm going to tackle this. I'm just going to pull them away a little bit, I think. Let them follow me out into space a bit. The faster ships. I think I'm retreating, but in actuality, I'm just grabbing those nippier ships like the Bucks and the Sabres. There we go. So yeah, the Idris was fun. It just sort of sat on the planet, but it was an awesome light show if you're watching the stream back at any point. It was really cool. Then some of our crew got a crime stat 1. I gave unfortunate orders to... Look how quickly this little ship killed. Look how quickly this little tiny thing killed a Saber. That was cool. I didn't get hit once. So I took the wrong orders. We went back to PO instead of Grim Hex. And again, then I panicked, but it did look cool. We were getting absolutely blapped by the station, by a UAE Hammerhead. Okay, this thing is wrecking Sabres by the looks of it. Bloody hell. And it's a pretty cool moment where I give the order to bail out of the Redeemer. We all barrel out of the back of it. But ZX1, who was our pilot, kept the faith, managed to escape the space cops and clear their name. I then said goodnight to the Discord guys, and I'm now taking out the little 85X runabout ship and showing how against certain vessels it absolutely wrecks. And is a lot of fun to fly. With a few false starts there. It was glitching through the floors and things inside inside some bays. And then there was a bit of a phantom death to a cutty. I think a desync death. But we've taken on a couple of targets with this thing, and it is awesome. $500,000 to buy. Comes default with 2 size 1 laser repeaters and 2 size 1 distortion cannons. I know nothing about distortions. I know you have to hit a certain area to get them to work. But I'm just using the gimbals. And with certain vessels, I've been able to shut them down. We shut down a Hurricane. And that was very satisfying. Just as you were rejoining the stream. And it plopped out of the sky. And we might have done the same here. No, it's... Yes, is it in the spin? This is so satisfying. Yep, look at this. Hello, my friend. Are you disabled? Have we disabled your power systems? Oh, good. Bless you. Bless you. You're in a roll. I can see why people love this. I know they're changing distortions up. Oh, wait, now it's back online. I was being too cocky. Take some more distortion fire. Haha. Oh, that's a shot right there. So yeah, tiny little ship. Tons of fun. And that's a summary of the evening. I'm going to fight a little bit more. I probably won't buy the Razor because it'll take 10 minutes best to fly over in this. Well, it's 8 with the Atlas. I think it'll make the jump. I actually may not even make the jump. Let me see. Let us see together, shall we? Once you put the Atlas on this thing, this little tiny thing can make the jump. I'll more or less get you back again. Just a wee bit shy to do a return chip. So I think the time is 8 minutes on that. And then, because I think Willie was saying the Razor is at Arcorp. So we got to get the tram. We got to get it out, get it back, get fighting. So we'll park the Razor. I'll get it during the week. And then next week's stream, if we can't get the race going, we'll hopefully pick up a hammerhead as well. Do some more combat with the Bru Krew. And just explore the hammerhead. I did have a question, though. And it, you know, it doesn't have to be an answerable one. But I was like, what would it be like to have some distortions on the hammerhead as well? I'm all about distortions now. This little ship has made me like distortions. But we'll buy a hammerhead. We get it fully crewed. I think what would be really cool is if we can get like a hammerhead, 2 carracks or something fully crewed. Have a proper war fleet, some escort fighters. The only thing is then is, well, who do we fight? So this is where I'm thinking we set up some more war games, but space PvP? I don't know. I'm not too sure yet. But loads of ideas of what we can do. Excuse me. It is 6.5 hours of streaming. You'll have to forgive me. And it is 5:53 a.m. here in Ireland. But this little ship is a lot of fun. We'll do 1 or 2 more. And then we'll call it a night. Or if anyone wants to see any ships, they can let me know. I will finish up on that. Any that I may or may not have. But yeah, the 85X. At the start of its little preview, I was about to completely write it off because it was just being an absolute pain in the arse. But it's behaving itself now. I likened it to a spoiled child that just kicks up a fuss. And I think it's settled down now. It's behaving itself better. And it is fun to fly. Very fun to fly. Right, let's see what we've got. I've talked about this before, but you see bounty hunting, it just chills me out. It just zones me out. I don't know why. Even though it's quite intense, I get quite zen when I'm bounty hunting. Even when I die, if it's my fault, it's frustrating, but I'm like, you know what? Okay, I made a mistake. What triggers me is when, you know, it's a glitch or a bug or something that's a pain in the arse. We're just going to try and kill the target. Let's just do a bit of money making to finish the evening off. So we'll just kill this target as quickly as possible, as efficiently as possible, shall we? And try and see if we can actually make some money in this little thing. So I'm keeping power to weapons, just using the boost to get me around into the turn. We do not want to get hit by one of those size 5s. The gimbals are really helping me here. I am strafing, I do know that, but with a warden, that's all you really need to do in this little ship. I will pitch up now, because I couldn't get my weapons to bear. Get some power back to boost. The thing is, we want to kill them. You can see them on my radar, the other friends converging. It's fellow pirates, NPC pirates, so we don't want them to join in the fight or to get too close, because then we're going to like have another smashing in problem. Probably could have killed it by now, but I just wasn't getting a lot of shots on target. Probably strafing too much. I think we're going to get another missile lock on us, are we? There we go. So a bit longer, of course, than things like the Gladius or Arrow, but for the size of this little ship, that wasn't half bad. Got our 20,000. Deployed decoys. And off we go. Yeah, let's get a bit of money. Let's earn a bit of money. 500,000 little snub. Room for a friend. Though the friend can't really do anything, but you can put them in the co-pilot seat. There you can see me there in my very fashionable red jumpsuit, because we died in an asteroid and I didn't want to lose any more armor. Yeah, this is going to get me nice and chill. This is a nice calm down after our 6-hour stream for bed. So let's just chill out and kill some stuff. And the more space ones, the better. Atmospheric ones, you just have to be on guard with atmospheric ones. You can get drawn in a bit too much, fly a bit too fast, get a little bit too close to the dirt, and end up having some problems. So you gotta be very careful with your atmospheric flights. And sometimes with the bounties, they're good bit away from the actual jump point. But we're in a good ship. its top speed though it can't outrun the likes of a Gladius or an Arrow. Its top speed is 1,118 meters per second, or thereabouts. Gladius, of course, being up in the 1.2 mark, as is the Arrow, I believe. What we are going to try out next week is the Razor, and the Razor's one of the fastest top speeds, along with the M50. Might try both of them out actually. The Razor has my eye because I want something that's super small, like this. Just makes it harder to hit. I like that sort of feeling. I was going to get the 350R, the racing version of the 300 series, because just that top speed. So if you need to like get out of there, you can. But it's massive compared to the Razor and M50. So I'm, you're sacrificing bed space and to be able to pick people up. But I like that idea of just flying something that's super fast, super small, but also has a bit of a bite to it. I also hate atmospheric fights at night. Really do not like it. But our main target's a Warden. Got a Cutlass Black. Let me take us out of max speed for a bit. Okay. Oh, Willie. If you're at PO or Grimhex, I might take you up on that offer. I would love to give it a go. That could be a lot of fun. Okay. Let me just kill this dude. No pressure, like if you're ready to bet or anything, don't worry. But yeah, if you're about, that would be very cool. Yeah, I think there's a Hurricane here. There's a buck anyway. I heard those ballistics firing off. So let's just get out. That's a shame because we had the shield down quite nicely in that Warden. Okay, power back to boost. We've maybe got a little bit overzealous with how far we've got out, but let's get back in quickly so we don't lose too much progress. Power back to weapons. I don't think we've disabled it, have we? We've badly injured it, but it's just nighttime. I'm not as brave at night. Where the hell did it go? To get close to the deck. Come on. Decoys. Oh, I don't know what that noise was. Crashed into the ground. Oh, see, this is what I mean. Flying at night. I don't pay attention to the altimeter. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. My head. That's so annoying. That was a mistake. That was my mistake. No reflection on the ship whatsoever. Just wasn't checking the altimeter. I should have zipped up 180 turned, or you know what I mean, 360 or whatever. No, 180, 360 will bring you back to where you started. 180 turned and attacked it from above. So yeah, that's just fatigue. That's tired. That's just me. That's just BS. Frustrating. Right. Let's take the Razor out. See if that'll cheer me up. Yes, I'm making mistakes now. Oh, I am making mistakes. Oh wait, are you 31 away, Willie? I might be a wee bit late for me. I'm thinking. Can I take a rain check actually on that, Willie? Sorry. I'm just thinking, yeah, because that's 3 or 4 minutes out. 6 a.m. here. I might, that last kill has zapped me of I can't even do F4 mode. I'm going to have to talk to you in I mode. Yeah. I might call it actually, Willie, if that's okay. And pick you up offline, and then we can show the guys on the stream next week. I'm probably going to buy it anyway. Cheers, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate the offer. But yeah, that last death, that's triggered me. Let's get our wonderful Britney Spears catsuit on. There we go. Don't think I even have the helmet. No. I'll put on this cool helmet that that Cat gave me. It's awesome. I can only chat to you from this view because my F4 key has absolutely banjaxed. But I just want to thank you all for a wonderful evening. The Origin 85, not the C8X, I think I was saying. The Origin is definitely a ship worth getting. It's just, yeah, tiredness, few glitches and bugs, but is it worth getting over the likes of the Razor or the M50? Well, it does have more guns, I believe. I think those two only have 2 size 2s, and it does have the other seat, but that max speed is, I think, what I'm looking for in a little ship. We'll see that next week. We'll potentially see that race if we get it set up the way we want to. We'll hopefully see a Hammerhead fully crewed, some Space War games. As I say, that'll develop throughout the week, and I'll put the title in for you. As always, everyone, absolutely amazing to have the support throughout the stream. I've just been playing a lot of Star Citizen lately, so the Saturday streams for me feel good, where the community's growing. But I'll probably get back to putting out video content as soon as I can. But hopefully these evenings are a nice time for us to connect. I know I enjoy them, and some of the stuff we get up to is absolutely hilarious. So at 5 minutes past 6 here in Ireland, 6.5 hours streaming, it just leaves me to say thank you so much as always. I need to, I don't know, have some sort of Star Citizen intervention because I'm playing it too much. But I'm enjoying every single minute I do get to play with you guys. And for people watching on YouTube, you know, we're getting really active on Discord, which is awesome to see. So we'll hopefully start to add more invites as time goes on. Excellent. Well, I hope you all have an amazing rest of your weekend. If you're off on Monday for Easter or for a few days, enjoy it. I hope you've enjoyed this time together. There's a bit of background noise, a bit of fun, a bit of exploring of the game. And if I don't see you during the week, I'll see you next week for our stream. My name is Bru Krew, looking very different, but sure, there you are. nothing we can do about it. You can call me Bru. Thanks for watching. Have a great week, a great day, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now, everybody.